upright, look greater. BPM, word 25, 535. Hey! Turn me up right, I'm lit tonight. No club jump, we don't sit tonight. Turn me up right, make the floor sit. 808 night, make the floor sit. Turn me up right, I'm going in. Whole squad here, we bout to win. Turn me up right, don't kill my vibe. We too turned, we alive tonight. Step in, lights flash, drip clean, too fast. Punch up, bounce back, whole floor, all that. No chill, grow up, cut squad, post up, DJ, don't stop, wheeling, no pause. I don't dance, I vibe, too smooth, I slide, I'm lit, outside, wet clip, rolling. Turn me up right, I'm lit tonight. No club jump, we don't see tonight. Turn me up right, like the MC. 808 live, like the tour hit. Turn up, max, no cap, facts. Don't sign, act, we snap, girls dance, wild, whole crowd, loud, hands up, now, let loose, wow, no stress, none, we here, fun, all night, done, we shine, sun. When I say turn, you say up, turn up, then I say right, you say now. Turn me up right, I'm lit tonight. No club jump, we don't see tonight. Turn me up right, make the good see. 808 knock, make the floor shift. Turn me up right, I'm going in. Whole squad here, we bout to win. Turn me up right, don't kill my vibe. We too tight, we alive tonight. Turn me up. Run it back. Yeah. Top floor views. Top floor. Different life. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor, you living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm up again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I'm getting now. Walking clean, yeah, I step different. Whole team eat, yeah, I care, baby. I ain't worried about the next move. I just do what I was sent to. New whip, new house. Everything paid, no doubt. Closet full drip on me. Every day look like a photo shoot. I don't flash the show. I just live what I know. I've been built for this life. I just stayed on my road. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I want, I can get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah, I take care of my people, put them all in a better position. Family straight, no stress. That's the way I measure success. Women around me, they glowing. Real ones only I'm choosing. No drama, just peace. Everybody eating with me. Private trips overseas. Different views, different breeds. I don't rush, I just move. Everything coming with ease. I don't hate, I've lived. Give it back, that's the gift. I've been blessed, I admit. So I spread it, that's it. Yeah, I remember when I had less. Now it's all coming back. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came along, yeah, I'm umbrella again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. Nah. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was storm, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag.
When it's the stem in the ring, so I can take it
Now
out.
the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did it.
Mo love. Thank you, Mo love.
Still standing. Still.
What find out about? Let me give God some praises real quick.
Whoa. Yes, God.
Yes, God, yes. Oh, I beat my chest. Oh, I fall prostrate. Lowest of the low, hide your face from my sins. Ooh. Let your mercy show. Yes, God, yes. Oh, restore my soul. Oh, my spirit friend. Hey. I bring a song. Your mercy is show. Your mercy is show.
Born in the rain, Big Ten revival, the goodness of love. Fully entitled, I keep a Bible app for quick fix. Don't you keep a parachute in the cockpit? 24/7, 365. I need G's my prize. My winner ticket, I'm gonna kick it like fourth and go, 1 second on the clock. Dig if you're cool, hate if you're not. I flow like the currents. Blame my parents, my style inherited. Deacon treads, my heart been led, my spirit's fed. Psalms 51, have mercy on me according to who you are. You are the only one, the holy one, the risen one. You'll never
Yes,
stop.
God, yes. I beat my chest. I fall prostrate. Lowest of the low, hide your face from my sin. Let your mercy show. Yes, God, yes. Restore my soul, my spirit friend. I bring a song. Your mercy is show. broken for usage, 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 broken for usage. Broken for usage, 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 broken for usage.
Hey, Eater, man, they don't understand what that means. Broken for usage, man.
They don't know what it means.
They don't know what that means, man.
It's funny. It's funny because you playing that song.
Yeah,
You know, like sometimes we don't want to do something in our flesh, but we understand that it's the mission of God. And
right
it's
to it.
funny that broken for usage was something I just got finished doing, and you played that song because I didn't want to do it. I'll tell you right now, I didn't want to do it. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I didn't do it. But when you put the kingdom first, man, so many people don't understand how to
yeah,
be selfless. I know. I think the society teaches how to be selfish and not selfless.
100%.
Got to be broken for him to use you. However, he's gonna use you. So.
Yeah, yeah, man. Listen, bro. Like, and see, you when you can give God the praise, hold
Hmm.
on. When you give Jesus the praise, let me be specific. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? In front of the world, that's a different. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And for
Hey, yo.
all you listen, for all you naysayers, hey, y'all do y'all. We gonna do
Mhm.
us. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? The one thing about it, when we leave this body, we gonna all find out the truth.
That is the truth. And then, churches get such a bad rap, man. For 22 years, man, we just got finished passing out flyers for our back to school bash, right?
Mhm.
22 years, my church have been making sure the whole city of Lakewood, every kid go back with back to school stuff, right?
Yeah.
Make sure that we do a job fair. That anybody who can't get jobs, we put that on. We feed the whole community. Everything's free. When I say everything's free, we charge for absolutely nothing. Last year, we served over 2,000 people. Churches, but we never see it online. Like we'll never see it. We'll see the pastor up there asking for money.
Yeah.
We'll see all the chaos in the church, and that's why I said we gotta be mindful of what the devil want to show us about what's going on in the church.
Mhm.
And I had a chance to knock on this lady door, right? So I
Yeah.
knocked on this lady door. She said, "Thank you." Like I didn't want to pass out these flyers. I've been working all day, just ain't want to do it. Knocked on knocked on this lady door. She said, "Thank you, man. We was looking to see what we was gonna do for my grandkids because I'm on a fixed income. We
Yeah.
was looking to see like some people, your selfishness stop somebody else from getting their blessing.
No, for sure, 100%.
So be broken for usage. Shout out to Trey in that song. That's an amazing song.
Yeah,
Sometimes you be like, did I do the right thing? Then the Lord will tell Trey to play a song to let you know that you're right on track where He
yeah.
wants you to be at.
No, for sure. And he always, he not there when we want him, but he always on goddamn time. That's a fact. You
He's
know what I'm saying?
definitely on time. So
Every time you need a word from the Lord, man, it come in this, just when you're not looking for it. You feel me?
absolutely. So
Hold
yeah.
on, hold
So
on.
that's why I said hold these churches accountable in your community. Ask them, is they just taking up space or is they here we go. Is they taking up space or are they impacting the community?
So,
If
how many other times you been to church?
long time.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I am church.
Okay.
What does that mean? No, don't clap yet, Trey. What does that mean that you are church?
DT phone home. There we go. He
No,
don't know
I know. We trying to educate the people. When you say you are church, what does that mean? We just want to educate the people.
that the church is just the building, and I am the building. It's everything that happens within.
So you can't be church with one person. You know that, right?
Doy, but you
Okay.
can. You can. Don't get it twisted. You
I'll
can.
explain that. How can you have church with one person? How can you fellowship with just you?
So if I build a church and nobody comes, is it still not a church?
It's not church. It's a
All right.
building that got a church name on it. If you're the only one there, if it's a pastor in the building, that doesn't make a church without a congregation.
All right. Either way, I got it. You one person, right?
I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to follow y'all.
One person. Are you? Is this your AI? Or are you really driving?
I'm really driving.
But you ain't even looking at the road. You
I do this, bro. Don't worry about it.
AI ever seen.
Don't worry about it, big dog.
Dude,
Don't worry about it, man. See,
come on,
see, Trey. This is why I don't cam up while I'm in my car. Cause nigga, he sound like he about to call the police. He sound like he about to snitch. You gotta watch him. Go ahead, Ika. Speak your knowledge. Tell us about why church is important to you.
It's not, because I'm the church. I don't care about, I need a pastor running around a collection plate.
So,
Yeah,
let me ask a question.
I mean, Deacon E-Man. Let's go. Let's get it.
Hey, Construct, I'm gonna be honest with you. That was the worst preaching impersonation I've ever seen in my life. The worst ever. You want me to do it for you?
Oh, I know you guys.
You want me to do it for you, Construct?
Oh, please and thank you.
Huh?
Please and thank you.
You want me to impersonate for you?
Please and thank you.
A pastor, preacher.
Please and thank you.
All right, hold on. Let me get in camera.
Sexual chocolate.
You say what? I need for you to open up the book to Corinthians 5:13. And I know the Lord will he'll make a way out of no way.
You know, went back to
That's
the
a little bit. That's a little bit.
He went back to 1990, boy. I heard nobody preach like that since 1990 in Georgia, boy.
I just gave you a little bit Construct.
Yo, hit him with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm on it. That's my whole thing.
No. So let me ask a question, because I've been hearing a lot of people say this. Did the Bible say you need a pastor? I'm just asking, Construct. You brought the Bible.
That's a question.
I brought the Bible up. I did not.
You
are a troublemaker. This dude is a troublemaker.
Okay, all right. Let's talk about something else. What's the subject? We ain't gotta talk about it.
We're gonna the first review we're gonna get from Anger Man, man. Let me find it real quick. We got Anger Man. We got my dog Am, man. We're gonna give him a review first. Then we're gonna get to another one. Then we're gonna get to the main one. I'm up to date, man.
All right, man.
I'm up to date. I'm good today.
Hey, I already know. Let me tell y'all. I'm gonna tell the chat a secret. When y'all see Trey go to that bottom right corner, that ain't going there to go to sleep. I'll just let y'all know right now. If he go to that bottom right, anytime y'all see him go to the bottom right, it's a wrap, man. Y'all might as well make your own.
Hey, you know that I turn my camera off and then I go.
Yeah. Anytime you take yourself out that main position down to that bottom right, I say, yeah. This our show now, man. We might well talk about what we want to talk about.
Well,
hey, my boy Construct be holding me down. He be calling me, waking me up. Hey, turn the stream off. All right, let's see what my boy Am talking about. Let's get it.
Online and do goofy stuff like this, you're making yourself, what's the word for it? Radioactive.
Burlington, Raleigh, and your boyfriend's name is Jordan W. He drives a 2017 Black Range Rover. He's been cheating on you. I just found out that you may or may not be pregnant, but he's been cheating on you. I don't know how long y'all have been together, but from Christmas, New Year's, January 25th, June 27th to August 7th, I have spent that time with him, where he left August 7th, early in the morning, probably to go home to you. Mind you, he hit me up asking to see me, knowing what he had going on. If this sounds like your man, or if you know whose man this is, hit me up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, you're gonna make an announcement about a man that you're dealing with, and from my understanding, you assume or you're saying that he's in a relationship with somebody else or he's dealing with somebody else. But you're gonna sit up
You
here.
missed what happened. You missed what happened.
Talk to me.
So what happened is this nigga done ghosted her. Let me tell you what happened. He done ghosted her, and she tried to get her get back. And she tried to put out the back call. That's what you call a back call. You know, they put the sign up for Batman, said, let me find my man. She tried to find not Batman, her man, by saying, hey, this dude, and I'm gonna give you the dates, man. This is desperate. It's sad. It's really desperate and sad. But she don't, it sounds like she don't even know his real name. What I tell about her? She's telling his username. She said construct icon. That's what she listen. This is crazy. That she's sleeping with somebody for 6-7 months and don't know their real name. Who really look like a fool?
That's crazy. So that's why I like doing panels like this, because sometimes I might miss something. You know what I'm saying? Because I definitely missed that part.
I missed most of it because I'll be honest with you, unless they really fine, I can't stand a black woman that be like, oh my God, totally. Like, for real? Like, I mean, oh my God. Like, I can't.
So you said you don't listen to black women unless they fine. That's what you're saying.
No, I said when they talk like, oh my God, like Valley Girls.
I would challenge
like Valley Girls, it's something about
I would challenge what Construct considers fine.
Oh yeah, that's a whole nother conversation.
That's a whole nother conversation. That's a whole show. That's a whole nother show. But what I'm saying is like when she's like, oh my God, and like for real, and oh my God, and this, that, and the other.
Construct, don't you know you've never rebutted and never been on topic ever since I've known you? Every time you rebuttal or interject, it's never on topic. What are you talking about?
No, you just don't understand my language, brother.
Oh, that's what it is. You gotta speak a different language.
You don't understand New York.
Perfect icon. I got you. What do you think about the video we just saw? No, hold on. Check this out. Tell me exactly what you think about the video you just saw.
Yes, I think that I heard, oh my God, and play it again. She's talking like,
nah, I'm not gonna play it again yet.
He don't know. He didn't even watch it.
I don't even want to. She gets on my nerves immediately. As soon as I hear her talk, I'm like, I tune out because I'm like, she's like, oh, I'm damn, oh my God. And so what I really think is this and that and other. And she's a black woman. I'm like, ugh.
So Icon, why can't you just say, you know what? Her voice was really irritated. I toned down. I really ain't got nothing to say about it.
I literally said that.
But then you should let it go.
Oh, so you my motherfucking interpreter now?
Yeah, I got to, because Trey said he don't understand you, and you said that you speak in a different language. Somebody got to interpret this.
You man, you finally became useful. Let's go.
I'm curious to see what Rod Mills.
Go ahead.
I was trying to log in at the time, so I missed the video. So that's why
play it back.
We get to play it again.
Yeah, play it back, man. Construct he ain't gonna pay attention the second time.
Now you're gonna see what I'm talking about.
He ain't gonna pay attention.
You won't hear it. Oh my God.
What's hilarious is every single time you women get online and do goofy stuff like this, you're making yourself, what's the word for it? Radioactive.
That's a fact, by the way.
From Burlington to Raleigh, and your boyfriend's name is Jordan W. He drives a 2017 Black Range Rover. He's been cheating on you. I just found out that you may or may not be pregnant, but he's been cheating on you. I don't know how long y'all have been together, but from Christmas, New Year's, January 25th, June 27th to August 7th, I have spent that time with him, where he left August 7th, early in the morning, probably to go home to you. Mind you, he hit me up asking to see me, knowing what he had going on. If this sounds like your man, or if you know whose man this is, hit me up.
Crazy work. Jordan W. She don't even know the man's name.
And she been
And that
messing with us for 9 months. Remember that. That's a key part. It's not that she slept with him one time and found out this information. She been messing with this man 9 months. What you think, Rod?
why she trying to have a Barbara versus Shirley moment. Clearly, the dude don't want her, and that's the reason why she doing that because she was cool with it all this other time. So apparently, he just threw messing with her at the end of the day, and so now she getting online trying to snitch on him. So
I think she knew
and
for a
because
while, Rob. What you think, Rob? I think she done knew. I think she knew back in December when he went home to his wife's Christmas time. You can't tell me he ain't been home for Christmas time. You can't tell me he ain't been home for Valentine's Day. You know what I'm saying? Like he done been home. His wife's birthday might be in this time. Like I'm just saying, and we don't even know if he got a wife because she's shooting from the hip. She said, "Hey, Brittany, I've been messing with your hand." She said, "If you have a man, if he's cheating on me, because it's no way that she just can be toxic, and that's why he left the relationship. He got to have another woman."
is why this is why I'm of the belief that it's easier for a woman to have a side dude than a man to have a side chick because this is what happened when she get out of bounds and she play outside the rules. And she get in her feelings and she gonna blow the whole spot up. And most
No,
dudes,
no, no, no. It's some women that know their position. Let's be clear. Like this ain't the
I didn't
norm,
say
Rob.
it. It's not a whole lot. Not a whole
Not a
lot.
whole lot, Rob. Listen, Rob.
Not a whole
This,
lot.
Rob. This, listen, Rob. This is not the norm. I'm telling you, this is Rob. I know you. I know it's hard to believe, but it's a lot of women who like being a side chick, and they understand how to be an honorary member side chick. They ain't blowing up the spot.
Sure things don't go their
I agree
way.
with that.
I'm telling you, Rob. I'm telling you,
But
they
you
ain't
know
blowing
what?
it up.
Hey,
They ain't
but
snitching.
no, no,
They
no.
ain't doing this crazy goofy stuff.
Hey, but I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times, no, you're correct, either man. But a lot of times, it don't last for so long because a lot of them will blow the spot up like once,
Mm,
once. I'm gonna say it
mm.
like this, and I hate to say this. I hate to say it, but I got to. When that wood good, they gon' they gonna blow the spot up, Jack. I'm telling you right now.
Yo, and
It's
I
just
agree with
it's just a
Trey
it's
one
just
time.
a matter of time. Now, they might go for a while, but like eventually, like they when they always try to be number one, bro. I'm telling you, it
Yeah, they're
never fails.
creeping. They creeping. They always creeping.
All
They
right.
Cause
yo check it. Yo check it.
I live that lifestyle, so I know for a fact, Jack. So
That's what I'm saying. They creeping. What happens is that they'll settle for whatever because they want you. So they'll be like, okay, cool, cool, cool.
yeah,
But
it start
they
off like
start
that.
off, they'll do whatever you say. They'll do whatever, like your wish is my command, right? And then slowly but it converts. And then there's all of a sudden they trying to leave this and they trying to leave little context clues. You be like, whoa, 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 what you doing? And they're like, mm-hmm. Before you know it, they trying to take the number one spot. You know what I'm saying? Like Ludacris said, they want that number one spot, right? That's what they end up trying to do, and then that's when it all blows up. You're
Yeah, I
like,
understand. And either man, I understand what you're saying, right? But I what I guess is my belief that a dude definitely gotta work extra hard to make sure she don't blow the spot up. That's all I'm saying. Like
No, I'm just saying. I think dudes don't know how to vet they side chicks.
nah,
Man.
you talking to
It
yourself now.
sounds crazy. Listen,
Hold on, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Doc. The chicks that usually don't blow the spot up is a chick that's getting paid off.
yeah. Well, I'm saying usually with side chick, there's some kind of money involved.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't
Now,
talking about the dude who just having sex with women. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I done seen dudes like I know some dudes who really get into the paper in Washington, right? I done
mhm,
seen dudes who do it the right way, and I done seen dudes do it the wrong way.
yeah. There's a lot
And,
of, I'm gonna tell you something. Most white men they pay their side chick off.
yeah, not
You want to tell that?
not only they pay their side chick off, man, they be having these women sign NDAs and everything, man.
Nah, fair.
Like we start talking about like these corporate dudes, like he will ruin her life. And do you understand with most of these women, it's like financial suicide because that's kind of what they do for a living. If the word get out that she went to go tell his wife every man that of that stature is no longer messing with that woman.
See,
So like she has something to lose. The problem is dudes want to go to the hood and get their side chick, and they don't get nobody who have been certified and went to school to be a side chick.
see, let me tell you the difference between most white men and most black men. See, most white men, they make it transactional. You got a bunch of married white men that cheat, but they make it a transaction. They not taking it to see black dudes. When we got a side chick, we texting her every day. We taking her out, sticking around. See, the white dude is on his lunch break. That's the only time you gonna see him. Is on his lunch break, or when he's on a vacation. But everything is transactional. You know what I'm saying? Black dudes, you have a whole goddamn side chick and you trying to take her on a date and treat her like your man. The white dude, he making it transactional and transactional. He not housing her. He not goddamn, he not with her every day. He not trying to text her every day. No, because he going home to his wife and kids and he living it. He putting on their life. And then he go, do his transaction to take care of the business. And it's more on a, it's an understanding,
If you're able to do it, the only way to do it is to acclimate them. If you're going to do it the right way, if it's going to be able to be done, you have to acclimate them. What I mean by that is that you have to slowly do it. So you got the main chick, right? And then you have this chick, and they'll be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, cool. And then you go, and they go, yeah, all right, we cool. And they, before you know it, they be like, oh, they dropping you off to Shorty's house.
Nah, see, that doesn't say he'll know the game.
Hold on. No, pause. Because I've been there and done it. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no. You know what I'm saying?
So your main chick dropped you off at your side chick house. That's what you said.
Yes. And the main chick was going to have the side chick live in the crib if she wanted to for a minute.
That's not a side chick. That's a girlfriend.
You got it like that, bro?
Boss, chill. Like,
I just asked a simple question. What are you talking about?
Acclimation. You can't throw a saltwater fish into a like that you get out the pet shop right into another tank. You got to acclimate it.
That's not a side chick though. That's a girlfriend. If your wife know about it, she's a girlfriend. She ain't no side chick. It's a difference.
You can call it whatever you want to call it.
It's two different things.
What you mean?
Yeah. Okay. Let me explain this.
How does one thing develop into
Hold on. Icon. Shout out to Mo Love with the $5.
Mo Love.
Trey, hey, have a great stream fire song. All right. Shout out to I Am Queen Tori with her peanut butter brittle head for member of 5 months. Hit the like button. Thank you so much, Tori. Golden Child, Brother Nims says 100 jewels. Sent the 100 jewels. Thank you so much. And Magnetar sent 10 jewels. Thank you, sir. Shout out, know that boy coming with the jokes for the night. My good friend Angel with her peanut butter neck. We already have enough bad guys, LOL. She's been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the supporters in the building. We got I Am Queen Tori. She came back and said, chat, show your member milestone super chats. They are free. It's a small way to show support for the platform, and you get a shout out. Become a member. Thank you so much, Tori. Thank you for the love, my good friend. I was going to call you because I hadn't seen you in the chat. I want to make sure you was all right. Now, treat that man like he's supposed to be treated. Tori, you hear me?
So, Rob, you agree that...
Hold on.
Hello, Rob. Hold on 1 second, Rob. You agree that
you ain't going to dominate the conversation with your antics because you be trying to, like, have circular arguments and you be changing the subject. We on the subject...
you don't change the subject?
Listen, pause. Let me explain something.
Why did we pause about changing subjects? It's crazy with these New York niggas. They pause about everything.
I was literally talking about the situation, and he went to commercial break, and you went to a whole nother agenda. What I'm trying to tell you is this: is that I have had that done. Yes. Trey asked me a question. He's like, "Yeah, you got it like that." I don't do that no more. It's too much. It's too much work. I gotta focus on me. I got business to handle. Well, yeah. You can have that happen. The thing though, it does expire. It can expire down the line because everybody wants the number one spot. You know what I'm saying? You have to work hard to keep everybody at bay. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's a fact. Even like a pimp with H's, they all. If you ever been around a pimp with H's, they always fighting. The women always fighting. As dominant the man
kids,
is,
like,
the man could
you gotta come home.
The man could be a gorilla. He could be very, very stern in his approach. And I'm gonna just leave that right there. I'm not gonna go any further than that. And them women will still fight for the number one spot and try to be the main bottom B out there. I'm telling you, I done seen it in real time. But like I said, the only women that are cool are the women that are literally getting paid off. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they have something.
What
that,
I was going,
yeah.
What I was going to ask either man is that so basically what you were saying was that dudes need to do a better job of vetting the chicks and making sure they have something to lose. I guess that's your best outcome, right? If
Yeah,
they,
yeah. You just can't get a woman like you can tell this woman ain't got nothing to lose. She might not even got no job putting this crazy information out. So listen, what are we talking about? Like you have to. They have to have something to lose, man. They got like I know like a lot of guys be like, oh, you can go get it for free. As a dude in a marriage, that's not wise. I'm just gonna say it like that, nigga. The free gonna cost you something. It might cost you your marriage.
Nothing's ever free. Ever.
All right, let's get back to it.
So, first of all, let's start with the obvious. Does anybody in here think that she just found out or that she knew the entire time?
She knew the whole time.
This woman right here,
Yep, she knew the whole time.
that's messing with the guy with the Range Rover. Do you think she just found out that he has a girlfriend that's pregnant, or do you think she's known the entire time? That's what I think too. This is what I think, right? I think she knew the entire time, but she was expecting him to eventually leave the other chick, and he probably is dragging his feet on that or told her flat out he's not leaving the other chick. And so this is her way of trying to blow up that situation. And see, I put in the comment section, I put it in the comment section of her video, I said, this is what's wrong with the world today. Side chicks don't know how to be side chicks no more. They don't know how to close their mouth, be discreet, and be a side chick. They don't know how to do it anymore. They don't know how to play their position no more. When some of these women find out that they're a side chick and that's all they're ever going to be is a side chick, they can't handle it. They can't handle the reality of that. So because they can't handle the reality that they're never going to be the main chick, they have to try to ruin it for the main chick. Now, what's funny for me is how she's doing this video like she's doing the other chick a favor. If you're dating a dude named so-and-so that drives a Range Rover, and this is not the first chick to do a video like this. And what's hilarious to me is when it comes to the sisterhood, the way y'all passive aggressively try to sabotage other women's situations under the guise of female unity is just diabolical, because she's acting like she's doing this because she wants to make sure that another
boss, Trey. Yo, that's exactly it right there. There's so much more to it, but the women who are down with that, they cool with it, but they will use it against you when they upset with you. You know what I'm saying? They might be cool with it the whole way, but as soon as you don't give them something, or they upset about something, or you call them about something they doing wrong, they're like, what about what you doing? Like, oh, we gonna do that? You know what I'm saying? That had nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? You was all loving it, but now you upset with that? You know what I'm saying? They'll change. There's a lot of
Because you thought it was free, bro.
There's a lot of celebrities out here that the women allow them to cheat. The problem is that they don't want to be embarrassed too. That's another thing. They don't want to be embarrassed. Just don't let nobody find out. Like the man and the woman might know, but don't let anybody else know, because then it'll make them look foolish. You know what I'm saying? Once the woman, if you the main chick and you got a man who's him and he's doing his thing, she like, of course, I do it. Like, he's about here, he's doing his thing. I'm cool with it as long as you come back home to me. But as soon as other people find out that shit, and they telling her, girl, you letting your man do that. Now she's feeling this social pressure. And now she's like, why are you putting that out of him? And now she has no choice but to lash back out of him to make herself look good. I land my plane right there. Or my helicopter.
Funny part, he think he said something. Go back to the video.
Woman is not being cheated on or whatever, when really the reason she's doing it is because she wants to ruin that relationship, either for one of two reasons, either because the guy didn't pick her in the love triangle. She may have gave him an ultimatum and he probably said, well, we just gonna have to stop talking because I'm not gonna stop talking to my main shorty. And so now what she wants to do is she wants to either ruin what he got going on because she wants to hurt him, or she's trying to bust up the relationship so that he'll come crawling back to her. And you want to know what's hilarious about the entire situation?
My bad. I apologize. I want to give Construct his props, man. That was the first time in history he stayed on topic. Shout out to Construct. My bad. I ain't give him his credit when credit due. Shout out to you, big dog. You go back to the video.
Troublemaker, go ahead.
Nah, it's just like I be on you. I be on you when you do wrong. So I try to also acknowledge when you did good. That last tape was actually on. It was on topic. Listen, it's a compliment. You was on topic.
Underhanded compliments.
It's not underhanded, bro. You was on topic.
Yeah.
Straight said he never heard you on topic, and you proved that you could be on topic.
Is that why you paused, Adrian?
I just wanted you to get your flowers, big dog.
Oh, I'm glad. Thank you, sir.
You get your stones, we want you to get your flowers too.
Thank you.
What's hilarious is every single time you women get online and do goofy stuff like this, you're making yourself, what's the word for it? Radioactive. Like every single time you do something like this, you are removing your options. So whatever little options you do have, you're eliminating those options. Like a lot of y'all will watch these videos on YouTube and watch people talking about dating and mating, right? Haven't you ever wondered why by the time women get to a certain age, they're just like, I'm done with dating. You know, they cut all their hair off and get that super short cut because they don't care no more. And then they get a cat, they move into their 1-bedroom apartment, and they just say they're happy being single and they're single by choice. It's not by choice. It's not by choice. It's because they have eliminated all of their options by doing goofy crap like this. Because let's be real. How many of you fellas out here, let's say for argument's sake that you met this chick and let's say you were interested in her. And let's say you started talking to her and one day you just happen to be scrolling through TikTok and you see her old video up there, call herself exposing some dude. You gonna keep talking to her? Or are you gonna keep talking to her? See, this is the thing. Like, dudes on the internet have it wrong, right? They think that men stop talking to women because of the wall. They don't. It's not because of the wall. Now, don't get it twisted. The wall is a very real thing. The wall is real, right? Once women get to a certain age, they just do not look the way they used to look. It's cruel. And nature is cruel, but it just is what it is, right? So the wall is a real thing. But the wall is not going to stop the average everyday guy from talking to a woman. Like, for instance, you look at somebody like Lisa Ray.
Can I ask you guys, What are reasons why you ever like she's into you, right? And she's still like, regardless if it comes with all these things, she's into you. Why do you cut her off? Like, why have you ever cut a woman off? Like, you can still get the pussy. You know what I'm saying? Why would you cut? Like, why do you cut them off? Like, for instance, it's not just because I'll give you an example. I don't just stop dealing with her because, like, if she can give the cat all day, right? A woman can give you the cat all day long, but you just don't want to deal with her because of her mind or how she does things or how she operates. Like, have you ever had them circumstances to where, like, it's not even about that? You just cut her off because you're like, this ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Has that ever happened? Anybody's cricket.
Nigga, you ain't talking about nothing. You just tell me stop the video for nothing.
E-Man must be on a lunch break. Go ahead,
right. She's hit the wall, but she's still attractive. She's just not as attractive as she was back in the day, right? And it's the same thing with a few women. Nicole Murphy, there's a bunch of them, right, that are still attractive to the point where they may not be able to get a top-notch guy. They may not be able to get a guy that's got plenty of money because those guys are checking for the younger women, right? But the average everyday guy is still going to be attracted to them, right? The reason why they have trouble is not because of the wall. It's because of the things they have done to eliminate their options. See, every dude has every level of man has what I call a deal breaker when it comes to the women, right? For the guys that are top tier or that make the most money, their deal breaker is probably, you know, if the woman is over a certain age, if the woman is over a certain weight, if the woman is not as attractive as she was when she was younger, that's their deal breaker, right? So then you come down to the next level. The next level of guys, their deal breaker may be they don't want to talk to a woman that's a feminist, a woman that has a bunch of feminist rhetoric, right? That's their deal breaker. Then you go down to the next level. Like every level that you go down, the dudes are going to have a deal breaker. Their standards are not as high as the guy at the top. The standards keep lowering, but every level there's still a deal breaker. And what happens is women, as they live their lives, they keep checking off those boxes. They keep checking. Now, the first two, which is being older or being overweight or not being as attractive as they were, that's going to get, in most cases, that's going to get checked off automatically. But then there are other boxes that they could avoid.
All right, real quick. So what do y'all think about Am's message? We're gonna go to another video. But based off what he was saying, that women are messing up and men are not seeing them as an option because of a lot of they're messing up. What's y'all viewpoint on that? We're gonna go to the next review. We're gonna go to the main review next. We're gonna go to the main topic next. But go ahead real quick. Okay, I don't know what happened. Did it kick all y'all out? Did StreamYard kick y'all out? What's going on?
I'm back.
Did StreamYard kick y'all out?
I'm back. Like a slingshot. What?
Did StreamYard kick y'all out?
Come on. I had to refresh.
I refreshed. But yeah, I think something.
Oh, okay. All right. So
to answer your question, I think you can probably use Tracy Ellis Ross as an example.
Okay.
Those will be considered, even in older age, with they 50 plus, they will still be considered nice looking women, right?
True.
You would think that in their heyday, they would have had the pick of the litter. Lisa Ray at one time was pretty much married to somebody that was like the king of Zamunda at one point, right? And still didn't get that right. So, this ain't a situation where it's like, oh well, they just single by choice or whatever. I mean, they still want a relationship, but they have, I don't know. You have to still question what type of decisions they've been making for the last 30 plus years to even have them in a situation to where they at right now. I
Yeah.
mean, you could probably say some dudes probably wasn't acting right, but at some point, out of 30 plus or 40 years basically of your life, some point you made some bad decisions or some wrong turns somewhere. It ain't no ways around it. So it ain't no use to them pointing the fingers at all the men and nothing like that. Not every man that you ran across was the problem. And if you think that is the case, then I promise you are the problem. If you have never looked at yourself and seen what type of decisions you have ever made that puts you in whatever position that you're in right now. Everybody else is a problem to you, then I guarantee that ain't the case. More than likely you the problem. Best examples I got, two nice looking women in their age who
Hold on, I can't hear you, Rod. What happened? Rod. I don't know what happened, but yeah. All right, we're gonna get to the main course meal. We're gonna get to it early today. Let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to the main topic. Main subject.
Disgusting how we discard people on a comparison of what we think love is supposed to look like. This don't even sound like.
All right, let's go back. My bad.
Is a man who is willing to take care of you, the kids, and the household, but has no ambition worth staying with.
What you mean don't have? Oh, wait a minute. When you say take care of, what do you mean?
Like he pays all the bills, he take care of the kids, he step in.
How he do that with no ambition?
I feel like Janice Laney used me. I feel like she took advantage of me, and she proved herself to be a gold digger.
What makes you feel that way, Mr. Laney?
When I went into this marriage with her, the credit cards that I got, and I told her before we even thought about credit cards, I said, I want you to be happy. I'm going to do all the things in my power to make you happy. And don't use the card unless you just have to and you're out at a place. I don't want nobody else helping you to do anything. I have proof to prove that everything that I did for her to show her that I loved her and I wanted her to be dependent on me and not just use me like she did.
Well, sounds like she was rather dependent on you, just like you wanted her to be. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I did want her to be dependent on me, Your Honor, but I did not want her to take $3,000 and go to the boat and go with her friends.
And go where?
She went to the casinos.
There's a lot of dudes out there that y'all speak of, but y'all don't like them. Y'all want to go for the niggas who you know ain't shit. So I got to be the fall guy because you know that your intuition 100% correct, but you went against yourself for a nigga that you already know, because God, whoever the intuition, they told you. So who you mad at? That's how a woman remains bitter, because she's not accusing the mirror. She got to be like, hey, man, you knew that shit was wrong. You knew it from the beginning, and it was a nigga, bro. Eat that.
It's the book of Alpharunman, nigga. Read it or weep.
Is a man who is willing to take care of you, the kids, and the household, but has no ambition worth staying with.
What you mean don't have? Oh, wait a minute. When you say take care of, what do you mean?
Like he pays all the bills, he take care of the kids, he step in.
How he do that with no ambition?
Right.
Because
it sounds like the ambition don't look like you want it to look.
Because the reality is a woman can't have Like women are never happy, dog. They don't know what happiness is. That's why they chase so many fantasies and they think a fantasy makes them happy, but then they realize, well, now I got another fantasy. So all throughout their lives, dog, they're chasing happiness. And if you tie yourself to a woman in a certain way, you're chasing that same happiness.
I want to like be a homeowner one day. I want property. I want, no, he got money. But I want more.
You know what?
He's complacent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Hold on, y'all. I'm finna go out and come back in. Just stay right there. I'm going out and come right back in.
Yeah. What happened? What you doing? He bounced? What's up, Rod? What happened? Can you hear me? Oh, let's see that.
Yeah. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Right. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can't hear you, Rod, for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Y'all coming back up? Okay, there you go. Let me see if you good now. Rod, say something. I still can't hear you, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. Try the new link I put in the chat.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
What was it?
I took my AirPods out.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, I heard what she said.
Okay,
Man,
Dory, I got you. He told me before, but I forgot what it was. Go ahead.
well, it sound like man, you know what? She the type of chick that'll run a dude into the ground. He ain't gonna ever have any type of rest whatsoever. Um, First of all, she sound very selfish
Mm-hmm.
as it is. If he already paying all the bills and doing all this other stuff, but she talking about I want more. But
That's what you said.
but you notice again when it comes to certain situations like this, they talking about what he ought to be doing, but never talk about what they should be doing to keep the relationship going.
Yeah.
Um,
That's why you
you
gotta keep them on their toes, big dog. Keep them on their toes, man. A lot of dudes, y'all get too relaxed in y'all relationship, and y'all don't keep them on the toes.
well, the first thing is that he obviously, I don't know. I don't know. I need to hear the rest of the video.
Trey, let me ask you something. I know this ain't got nothing to do with it, but you
Yeah.
got a son, right?
Mm-hmm.
If your son brought a woman that you felt was not fit to your house, would you tell him and the woman at the same time, or will you wait till you get him in private?
I always talk to him in private.
Interesting. That's a black answer.
Now I'm being honest, I would.
No, that's a black answer. I just got off the phone with somebody who said they had a whole different experience. They told the woman right in her face, "Hey, you're not qualified for my son." It's just interesting. I was just wondering because I hear these conversations
I'm not
about.
saying I'm not saying it. I'm not saying I would never do it. It would depend on the situation.
So he bring a woman to your house. She got 3 kids. He ain't got no kids, and he said, "I want to be with this woman." What you gonna say to him in front of that woman?
Mm.
Like the question. This is the question I'm asking fathers: are we willing to be the bad guy? A lot of our sons and kids be.
100%.
They always are.
To protect your child, hell yeah.
A lot
Well,
of
either man, this is what I say. This is what I would say. Like, I wouldn't, like, you asked, would you say something in front of the woman or whatever? Like, your son or whatever, he bring a woman home and she got 3 kids. Would you say something in front of the woman? I probably wouldn't say that in front of the woman, but I definitely gonna pull him to the side and we gonna have a long conversation about what he doing. I wouldn't like put him on Front Street in front of the chick. I wouldn't do nothing like that.
No, but
You know
why?
what I'm
No,
saying?
why not though? I'm trying to understand because the first thing is it's almost like you're gonna be fake in front of her and then go talk behind her back when you get them alone.
This ain't got nothing to do with talking behind her back or whatever,
Yeah, I
but
agree with that. It ain't got nothing to do with that, baby, man.
this ain't, but what I'm saying is I'm not gonna put him on Front Street and like in front of the girl, be like, why you gonna talk to her like that? And then now he looking crazy. And now, you know what I mean? Now I'm putting him in a situation where he may not be ready to have a certain type of conversation with her, right? So
Oh,
this is more
you
about,
said you take his feelings in consideration.
yeah, this is more so him. Like, I'm not gonna try to embarrass him in front of the chick and be like, why you bring this chick to the house and knowing she got 3 kids? Like, I wouldn't do him like that. This ain't got nothing to do with her. And
No,
it's
I'm
not
not.
that
I'm not saying that like said, hey, this my girlfriend. He said, hey, dad, this my girlfriend. I'm taking her serious. I'm thinking her about marriage. What you think? What you gonna say, Rob? What if he asked you your opinion? What you gonna say?
repeat the question again, brother.
All right, so you bring the girl to your house and sitting on the couch. You say, hey, this my girlfriend. I'm really thinking about serious and thinking about marrying her. She got some amazing kids, pops. I just want you to meet her. What you think? What you gonna
Hold
say?
on, and your son has no kids, correct?
Your son have 0 kids and she got 3.
I mean, probably at that point, after I stopped being in shock, I probably would ask like some basic questions.
All
I
right,
don't think
let's role play. What's the questions you gonna ask? Because it's almost like this. No shot to you. Let me take it off you, Rod. It sounds like only black people willing to be cowardly in front of other people. I
this
just
ain't got
got off the
nothing.
phone. I just got off the phone with somebody, and they said that they was dating a white person, and they corrected they son right in front of them. They said, "Oh no, that's not the move, man. You gonna lose everything if you mess with this chick." That's what I'm saying. But I get we worry about their feelings. I'm just trying to understand. Just help me understand. Maybe we got to consider people's feelings. Like that's what I said. Do we really want
Well,
to be the villain or we want to be this the fake hero?
I don't necessarily think it's being fake. I think it's multiple ways to handle certain situations, right? Like, you can do it that way. I don't think I would necessarily do it that way. But if you want to try to challenge me and call me a coward or something like that, then that's your
It's not
prerogative.
you. I'm not trying
No,
to call you a
no, no,
coward.
no, no. I'm
That's
just
not what it is.
I'm just answering the question, brother. That's it. But there is multiple ways to handle it, right?
Well, let me tell you the difference. So if you pull him to the side, I believe that it'll push him to the woman. If you correct it in front of the woman, it might influence the woman to leave him.
So you don't believe. So funny enough, I tend to believe it the other way, which is if you embarrass him in front of the woman, it's like, oh, it's me against, it's us against the world. Don't nobody want us to be together type of situation. They could actually do that too, right? So it's really no set in stone 100% way that you can really do it and then come out of it clean.
I
You know
think it
what I mean?
depends on
You
the
really don't
person.
know which way it's gonna go, honestly.
Yeah, I think it depends on the person, Rod. Some people gonna react a certain way. Some people gonna react another way. Even if you embarrass the person directly in front of someone,
Right.
some people might gravitate toward them. Some people might, you listen and say, you know what, you're correct. Then if you do it behind their back, some people might gravitate toward it. It just depends on the person.
Yeah,
Well, no,
you
no.
have to understand the
So
personality
this,
of the person that you're dealing with. You
the,
have to
the,
understand the
the,
personality of the person that you're dealing with.
this is the point. Let me get down to the point because we're talking about the video of this entitled woman, right? The point that I'm making,
What's the question,
we
yo?
we could correct all these women online, but if the toxic woman come in our house, we quiet as a church mouse. We gotta go in the closet and talk to our kids.
That's a
So
valid
like,
point.
so a lot of this is cap. we can correct women. I done seen dudes. If you see a dude on the panel, he look like he built like that. Like if a toxic woman was in his presence, he gonna tell her, right? Especially if it's with his kids. And when I start diving into this, so what if this toxic woman is sitting on your couch? Is you gonna tell this woman toxic? I'm gonna go in the room and say it in private. It just looks some type of way to me. I mean, we
Well,
should do that on these panels too then. Go
Well,
in the
first and
room.
foremost, I can't speak to nobody on the panel, but one thing I will say, and I've said this before, and you may not have heard me say this before because I only pop up sparingly, but a lot of niggas when they be coming on these panels, they be lying in the first place, and and most time the chicks they be talking about they will be in their inbox. So again, I already know how it go. And then a lot of these chicks know these dudes be lying too because they will say one thing and do another. So we can scratch all that because I ain't one of the ones that'll just say that, right? So what I'm saying is what I'm standing on.
What you got for that, E-Man?
Yeah, only thing I was looking at, do what I see on these panels translate to real life? That was kind of my assumption, and that's why I asked the question the way that I
I
asked
don't
it.
know what the hell the question is because it cut out when I came back. What's going on?
So what I'm saying is, let me ask you this question. You got kids?
I got a daughter.
All right, so your daughter, she bring Jay Prince to your house. Nigga, you know this ain't no good. Nigga ain't no good. I'll make it clear. He sitting on your couch and he talking about he about to marry your daughter.
He
Are
gotta
you
go.
no hold on. I want to make sure. Are you
He getting the dress right then and there.
Oh, okay. So Trader came over to my side. Okay, Trader came over to my side. Okay.
Trey didn't even let him finish. Yo, Trey's like, fuck all that.
No, I'm saying so if you saw your daughter going down the wrong page and the man is sitting down on your
Yo,
couch.
do better. Yeah, E-Man, do better. Do better than Jay Prince.
Do better. No, I wanted
Do a better example than that.
I
Come on.
can't do a better example because you got girls. If you had boys, I would have had a different conversation. But you got girls, so you got somebody that you feel is not fit. He said, you know what? I'm thinking about marrying your daughter. I want to put her in these Section 8 apartments, and I would have one baby mama.
Talk about a superstar then. Like this times I don't like to talk about superstars and compare us to regular human beings. Like
But why
regular
we can't talk about Jay Prince? Because we all know what type of man he is.
That's too much. That's too much. That's too much.
Why is it too much? So
Because
Jay,
I'm saying, like say somebody like Neo or somebody like that.
no, I want to use Jay Prince. Jay
Well,
Prince is
you
sitting
can
there. I got you.
use
Want me
Jay
to use?
Prince like
I can use somebody else. He want me to use celebrity. Charleston White. Charleston White sitting on your couch. You got Charleston White sitting on your couch talking about he about to marry your daughter. Icon. Are you gonna pull your daughter to the side or you gonna correct that man straight up?
I'm not doing this. This is
he got
like
to go, man.
you better come better than this. You got to come better with a better thing than this. Like you're doing the obvious, man. Come on.
No, it's not the
I think it
obvious.
depends, either man.
Uh-oh.
I think it depends, either man. I think each situation should be approached, but by the parent, which parent is the question that's going to minimize, like Rod Neal said, pushing that person in the arms of the person rather than in having the opposite effect. So I'm thinking that if it was your son, right, that was bringing home a female, I think you as the father should pull them to the side. But if the mother actually, I think, could confront it heads up because it's woman to woman at that point, just in case something goes left, right? And then I think for the fathers, if you have a daughter, I think the father has all rights to confront it heads on with the other man to man, right? Because that's the father's job to protect their daughter. And I think the wife should sit back on that one and let the father handle it with the daughter. If you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because it's
I
man
get
to
that.
man.
So, but what I'm saying is, if you know that your child is going down the wrong road, they sitting, both of them sitting in your living room, and they asked you, Summer, do you think we gonna get married? What y'all guys think? What you gonna say, Summer?
If it was my daughter, I'm not going to say a word. I'm going to let her
But she
father
asking you.
address it. No,
Okay, well, what if
I'm
it's
not
your
going to say.
son?
I'm not going to
Okay, let
say
it be your
anything because
son.
I know that would push her to want to be with old boy
That's a
worse.
coward
So,
way of thinking, Summer.
but you got to know your child so it doesn't have the opposite effect of what you want. So I would
No,
let
hold
her
on, hold
father
on.
do
No,
the
but Summer,
confronting,
hold
but
on,
I would talk
Summer.
to her on the side, is what I was saying.
No,
I would
Summer,
still
hold on.
talk to her, but on
This
the
is
side.
Hello, this is a coward way of thinking. If I tell my kids the truth, they gonna buck the system. Our responsibility to tell them, like if our kids, hey, you shouldn't have sex. They go out and have sex anyways. We still told them the truth as a parent. When did we start caring so much about what our kids said that we start withholding the truth because we cared that they gonna do something opposite of what we saying?
No, Eda
Who
man,
said
I'm
you was
not saying
withholding the
don't.
truth?
I'm not right. You can still give them the truth. You're talking about the way that it's approached, the way that the truth it comes out, is what I'm saying. Of how you have
Oh,
to,
okay,
you
Summer,
still
you
say
must
the
didn't hear
truth,
me. Hold on,
but
you must have missed the
yeah,
situation. They sitting
okay.
on your couch. Everybody, because we missed what I said. They said we thinking we gonna get married, this, that, and third. And they quiet and they looking at you, Summer. What you gonna say, Summer?
Like I said, if it's my daughter, if it's my son, I'm going to say something right then and there.
It's your son. Okay, perfect example.
I
Your
got one
son.
or two
Say
questions real
I'm going
quick,
to
big
say
dog.
something right then and there because it's woman to woman
What
at that point.
you gonna
Because
say?
he's brought home a female.
So what you gonna say,
I don't.
Summer?
Well, if I don't feel like my son is ready to take on that responsibility as a stepfather, because the situation was like 3 kids, right? If I don't think my son is ready for that, I'm gonna take that route, right? Because it's all about I really don't care, so to speak, about the young lady, especially if I don't agree with the union. So I'm not really caring about her in a sense. I'm caring about my son and whether or not he could take on that responsibility or not, if he's mature enough to do that, right? But if he was and he's grown, I'm going to tell him it's going to be a hard road if that's what you're trying to do, right? To be a stepfather, but it can be done. Maybe that's God's way of bringing a father into these children's lives. Because I hope I raise up a honorable
What's
young man enough to where
it's
he's going to
the
take on
Summer.
those kids like their own.
Hello, Summer. So you don't have no leverage then over your kids, correct?
Hey, let me ask a question real quick, big dog.
It wouldn't be a
Hey,
matter of
E man,
leverage.
is this
It's
like
their
your
choice.
first time meeting the dude? And
In the situation, I think they might have met before, and like long as they was dating, it wasn't no problem. I think now they saying that they're gonna be serious and they coming to the parents, and the parents. That's the situation, Cody.
Let's
So it's
see.
not the first time.
but you've
That's the
been
different part.
saying that
Maybe I
this
didn't
dude,
capture because if
but you've
they
been
were
saying that this
dating,
dude ain't worth mustard squeeze, right? So and one you see that as a father, right? And so how do they go along dealing with each other for this amount of time where they considering marriage, or were you not able to did your opinion not matter when you saw the problem in the beginning, or
Well,
what's
let
the
me tell you
case?
exactly what was said. Let me tell you exactly what was said to the woman, right? So what was actually said to the woman is, it's cool if this is temporary, but if y'all decide that y'all gonna be serious, we are not gonna approve this relationship. And by the way, if y'all decide to move forward, we're gonna take all your shares from the business. We're gonna make sure that you get none of your inheritance if you marry this woman. That was exactly what was said.
So her sitting on the couch at this moment saying that they finna get married is basically saying fuck all that shit you just talked about 2 years ago.
Yeah, basically they said y'all can have fun, you can do whatever you
Hold
want, but if
on,
you
answer my question, big dog. You said all that 2 years ago. Her sitting on your couch today saying that her and this guy that you told her those things about 2 years ago are finna get married, does that mean that she's saying fuck all that shit you said 2 years ago because she want this man and want to be with this man?
sure,
Sure.
yeah, sure, yes.
So ain't shit you gonna say today gonna change that because you already threatened her with taking all the goddamn meat property, taking all her inheritance, taking and exiting out the family. You already threatened her with all that. So today ain't shit you say gonna change it.
Well, no, but so I think you said that they said this before. They didn't say this before. When they introduced the first time, they was like, "Oh, this just somebody I'm kicking it. This my friend. It's cool." They said, "Cool, that's your friend. That's cool." Guess what? I would say 2 years. Let's say 2 years because that's the example. 2 years later, they said, "Hey, they sit down, they having dinner. Hey, I just want to let you know, I want to get serious with this woman. I want to, I
No,
really
no,
want
hold
to
on,
take."
hold on, hold on. You can't
Okay.
skip the part where they told her, they pre-warned her, hey, you can play with him long as you want to.
No,
But
no,
if
they
you,
did. They
but for
didn't
y'all to be
pre-warn me.
talking about starting a family and talking about being married and stuff, if you go that far with him, then you're exiled. You're out of the family. No, don't contact my wife. Don't contact any of my children.
Well,
Right?
no, it wasn't a
But
pre-warning.
what it sounds like is they didn't do that is what my issue would be if they did not address that 2 years ago because they
Right.
thought that that was not going to be a good fit and you could just play around with the person. If I did not express it as a parent 2 years and I let 2 years go
Yeah. Either
by,
way, you lose. Either way, you lose.
playing around ain't no 2 years. So if I let you be involved with this cat for 2 years, then all of a sudden you want to get serious, but you should be getting serious after 2 damn years, then I'm gonna come in as a parent. Well, I don't think it's a good fit.
Yeah,
No,
that's
go sit
bullshit.
down
What I'm saying.
somewhere.
Either
Go
way,
sit
you
down
lose.
somewhere. You should have said something 2 years
No,
ago.
let me tell you why I think this is strategic, even though y'all guys might disagree with it, right? Saying it in front of the woman made the woman walk away from the situation.
Yeah, but that was
Because they
one random ass situation. But look though, the thing, what's the point in saying it in front of the woman? Because what's the point in being rude to the woman if she's not being disrespectful and violating within your four walls, right? You just see characteristics and you heard things about her within the conversation, throughout the conversation that you didn't so have that raised your antennas, right?
no, but what makes that rude, Cody? If I say, "Hey, you having 3 kids, my son have no kids, I don't think that y'all guys are good fit." How is that rude? That's not rude.
It's rude
But what
because
if but what if he's been acting in that capacity for 2 years as a great fit? That's why they decided to get
yeah,
married. How
and
am I
you
gonna
have
use that as an excuse now?
and he's your son to scold and chastise. She's not your goddamn me child or daughter to scold and chastise, right?
He didn't
And,
scold and chastise it. He just said that based on, and the moral of the story is we got all these smoke on these damn panels, and then as soon as it's like a real situation, now we worried about being rude. We never consider being rude on these damn panels,
no, that's
ever.
listen. What
Uh,
you do is what you do is with your children. You know what I'm saying? You tend to not want to embarrass them as a father or a mother, right? So that be any scenario, any situation. You tend not to want to embarrass your children as a parent, right? So to do that will be embarrassing to your child when you could save your relationship and keep them from being goddamn me at odds with you and just by telling him on your own time, hey son, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. I see it. I don't like it. I don't think that's proper. I don't think what she has going on in life. I don't think she's equipped to be with and deal with a man of your caliber. You can
Okay,
tell
but hold on,
your
hold on,
son.
hold on,
yeah, either
hold on,
man.
because Cody didn't answer the question. So Cody, the situation is they sitting on the couch and they say that they are thinking about getting married, and they look over to you, Cody. What you gonna say, Cody?
I'm gonna answer too.
That's what I'm
I,
saying. How long has it been?
say 2 years.
Am I just knowing that they got me dealing with each other and shit? If I'm
No,
knowing
they've
that
been.
they've been dealing with each other for 2 years, I think
Yeah,
I had at least
but
18 months to make this statement. Well, hey, that guy is not marriageable material. I don't think that's who you need to be trying to plan a future and a family with. You understand what I'm saying? I had up to 18 months to make this
Well,
statement.
I think you're looking at it backwards. Let me give you the scenario. Say, no, this is your son, not your daughter. I just use daughter because I kind of say he only have daughters, right? You think that your son is just sowing his royal oats and having a good time. You don't
But
think that
that's
he's
when I'm
taking
gonna
this.
step in and tell him, look out, E man, I see you, big dog. But look,
Hold
I
on.
don't know what you're doing, but I hope you're protecting yourself. Cause look, Miss parent daughter ain't the one, big dog. You hear me? Her mama was hot out the ass, fucking out both pan leg, and man, so that ain't the one for you to be goddamn me, huh? I'm gonna grab him by his collar and let him know.
But I'm saying, but both of them asked you though.
But
I
Ida man,
feel.
I want to answer. I want to
But
answer
I'm
Ida
saying, you
man. No,
think it's gonna
if
make
I
it to
may,
that
I want
point
to
if we
answer.
already had this conversation 18 months ago?
Yes.
One microphone, one microphone.
Icon, why are you trying to talk over people, bro?
No, I'm saying one microphone.
Yeah, I was next
No,
construct really
chill,
quickly.
summer, it's almost autumn. Chill. What I'm trying to tell you is this: my name got invoked. My name got invoked. He said, Icon. He said he got one daughter. I don't know how I got brought into the mix.
No, that's how we brought daughters. That was not a shot on you.
No, hold up, pause. But I'm gonna interject because you brought my name up and my daughter, and I was being
No, I did not.
He
Listen,
didn't. He said sons.
if
He
you
thought you
felt
had
that I
sons.
brought your daughter in this, I apologize. I did apologize because I don't do that. I don't do that.
I didn't say
So even if you took it wrong, I apologize.
No, I didn't take it wrong. I didn't say you disrespected. But the fact that you brought it up, I have to speak now because I want to make sure this is clear. I have a daughter, and she's 26 years old. She just turned 26, right? 2006. She's the millennial. She's born in 2000. And I'm gonna tell you right now, and I'll give you the advice that I would tell you the advice that I would give my you know what? I started off in the formative years. I do what I have to do to make her understand. Now, if her mother and her aunts and her aunties and the women in her life, sometimes depends on the situation of the family. Her aunts and her aunties have such a pull on her, I have to fall back a little bit. But I'm always there. I stand like a lighthouse. I'm always a beacon. I'm like, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? And I keep the same knowledge circulating. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to come back, I'm here. I keep the lighthouse burning. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to make the decisions they're going to make. But I always have the same knowledge that I'm going to kick to her. You know what I'm saying? So if she goes out there, she goes out there, she messes up, she does this, daddy's always there. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And
that makes sense.
You can't.
Well,
You can't.
Go ahead, son.
Okay.
What I was going to say was if I knew that they were involved in a relationship for 2 years and it was my son and I was peeping game for a while, the only way that I would confront this situation is if I saw that he was struggling trying to be a stepdaddy or he was coming home and complaining all these kids is this, that, and the third. If the issue was just that she had 3 kids, not that she wasn't a good woman, a good person, a good mother, it's just that it did not mesh, I would then speak to them together to impart some wisdom and telling them maybe they should wait or get counseling or maybe this isn't the right fit because of A, B, C, D, F, G. If I was privy to what was going on in their relationship. But if I was not, and I did not say anything for 2 years, knowing that I felt this way, I'm going to have to keep my mouth shut because A, he's an adult. He could make adult decisions. B, I didn't tell him anything. So now, 2 years later, after he developed this relationship, solid relationship with this girl, to the point where he now wants to marry her, right? Do the right thing. I'm not going to break that up just for the simple fact that she has 3 children. If he's been doing a good job, if they're a good mesh, if they're a good fit, I'm not going to say anything just because she has 3 kids and he doesn't. If they're a good fit, if he's struggling and stuff and it ain't working out, then of course I'm going to say something. You get what I mean?
That's why mothers make bad parents after the kid is over like 5 years old. Mothers are horrible parents.
How is that
I
being
don't know
horrible if
about
he's
that.
a
I
grown
don't know
man?
about that. I don't know.
He a
I don't know.
grown man.
Hey, that's left field. But no, so the one thing I'm trying to understand is what I was trying. What it sounds like is different if you have leverage over your kid or not, right? Like if it's a wealthy family, they might have a little bit more say so on what's going on with their kids than somebody who ain't got nothing to give their kids, right? So I think maybe because the stuff that he wasn't working, the guy in the situation, his whole income is dependent on the family business for the most part. So maybe since they had leverage, they felt comfortable. But I get it now. I get it that y'all kind of taking people's feelings and considerations, and it really sounds like what Summer's saying is that if even if it's not a good fit for her son, she just at some situation she might not say nothing And I just think that's why a lot of us get into bad situations because our parents stay quiet way too long.
You know what the
Right. I'm
funny
saying
part is?
I apologize. I was just
You know
gonna say
what the
I was
funny?
just saying sorry, Rod. I just wanted to clear up something. I would always say something, but it would depend on how I would say it and how I would approach the situation. I have to be strategic in my approach just to make sure what I'm saying can stick and it's not going to fall on deaf ear because maybe I didn't approach it in the correct way, right? They're not ready to receive it. So I'm going to address it all the time, but in the appropriate way to where it could be received.
So, Summer,
So,
can I ask you real quick before? I'm sorry, Rod. You next. I swear. Um, Yo, Summer, can I ask you a question? What like
sure.
how would you approach a kid at you think that you're better off dealing with a kid at like 13 years old by yourself and teaching a kid, a man or a woman, a boy or a girl to how to be in this world right now?
No, I think everyone needs some type of male father figure in their lives and a female mother figure in their lives, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily have to be the biological parents. Now that's ideal. We would hope in a wonderful world that all parents are involved in their kids' life, but we just know that that's not true. However, if we make sure that they have appropriate mentors in their lives, I think single moms or single dads have it okay as long as they keep a village around them. But if they try to do it on their own,
And
I
that's
think
the
that's
fun.
where everything falls
This is
apart.
the problem. This is the problem that I have, Summer, is that we don't have that. We don't have that. We don't even go to have family barbecues anymore. So how
Well,
can
hold on. Like, I'm trying to understand. I believe a woman can teach a man or a girl how to be an adult.
wait, well, hold on. E-Man, stop. Don't listen to E-Man because he's being contradictory. He likes to do
No,
that.
I
Not
agree with
really.
him. An
No,
adult
No,
is an
like
adult, but
when you
no,
ask the question, can a woman
no,
raise her
no,
kids to be good adults?
no.
Yes.
I don't think so. But I don't. No, I do not think so. I do
Well,
not.
why don't you think women have the
They
ability to
can
raise
do it.
their
No,
kids?
I take it back. They can do it, but for the most part, they can't do it by themselves. Like
like
Summer said it. She said, "Adult." I've asked this to many people over the years, and I asked many people, and they said as long as like they have somebody, like see, I
That's
know a
not
lot.
true. A single woman can train her kids without nobody else on how to be an adult. Now she can't teach a man how to be a man, but she can show a man how to wash clothes, how
Summer,
to cook, how to clean, how to
well,
have a work ethic. Everything that
oh, you
comes
don't learn
down
that.
with being
You
an
learn that
adult,
in
a single woman can't
you
teach
learn
this.
it in your
What?
young years. Cleaning, cooking doesn't happen in your older years. That happens at 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you talking about? You learn
No,
that.
I'm trying to understand this idea that all of us, most
If
of us,
you
was raised by single moms, and we became adults, and most of us are productive adults. We think women can't teach people how to be adults. It's crazy.
this is weird for me. I'm not saying that women can't do it
Right? Am I off when I'm saying? I'm not saying that a woman can teach a man how to be a man, but she can teach him
right.
how to be an adult.
because she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't even know how to. Because her adult look what her adult looks like. Look what her adulthood looks like. She's struggling. She's
Why she
struggling.
got to automatically
Hey,
be
hold on.
struggling?
Mommy's working 2 jobs. She's all by herself. You want your daughter to look at that? That's like I can see how what you're saying, but it's a struggle life that the daughter now, and then she makes it easy life for the daughter. That's not the right life. And then she tells the daughter, "Hey, you could do it like me, but now you may have advantages that I didn't have. So now you can do it without a man." This is how the whole problem started. So you always having this circular argument. You be right on point, and then I think you do this on purpose.
No, I think you're not listening.
I
No,
heard
hold on. I
yes,
might be off. I might be off, Rob.
I
Am
know
I
you are.
saying something too crazy?
Because you be saying two things in the same face. You like a Gemini. I don't even believe in that shit, but you a Gemini. You be saying two things at the same time.
I don't think you saying too much, either man. In my personal opinion.
Yeah, like all of
I didn't
us.
say he's
I
doing
know.
saying too
I,
many things at the same time. He's
I
going
know.
fighting both battles at the same time.
No, I'm just saying I know men who literally running Fortune 500 company came from a single mama house. She taught him how to be an adult. She did not teach him how to be a man. I want to be clear. But she was a single parent. She was the woman, his mother was a lawyer. Why we think all these single women are struggling? Like we always paint these narratives that they all struggling with 2 jobs. No, it's some single women out there who's really getting to the bag by themselves.
Eda man, I agree with you 100%. Women, men could teach the children how to be productive adults. Now, as far as teaching them how to be a man or whatever that looks like, then I also that's when the parental figure doesn't necessarily have to be a bio dad, but somebody that you could look to as a mentor, as a man. If I was a single mom, if I ever was, I would make sure I had a village around me, make sure I had men, good men that could lead by example that my son could learn from, because I know I wouldn't be able to do that because I'm a woman. I would never have a man's experience.
But it's impossible for you to raise your kids up without seeing men. Like if he gonna have coaches, he gonna have teachers. It's men around. I don't know why we act like these women got some Amazonic lifestyle that they only interact with other women. What are we talking about?
No, I'm just saying be intentional, Eda
Yo,
man. Be
E-Man, can I ask
intentional to
you a
do
question?
that.
E-Man. Think about what you're saying. You're saying that a woman can raise a boy and a girl to be an adult, right? But they can't raise a man. They can't raise a boy into a man. So how
Those
the
are two
fuck
different
does that
things.
man become an adult?
Oh my God, this is crazy that you don't know. It's crazy how a grown man don't know the difference between an adult and a man. They're not the same.
An adult man.
Okay, Trey. I see a lot of adults out
get what
here
he's saying.
that's
I
not
see a lot of
men.
queer men out here that's adults.
Why, why are you, like, what's up with you, bro?
Oh, you mad at me now?
I'm not even mad. Every time somebody says something,
No, I'm talking to E-Man because he's not making sense to me. It doesn't
I'm making a lot of
make sense.
sense.
It doesn't make sense. All right, so you can raise an adult. You can raise an adult, right? So you have these 2 kids, the boy and the girl, right? And then they go into adulthood. Let me break it down a bit smaller. So unless maybe I'm smarter than y'all, or maybe I'm dumber than y'all. Let's just check it out.
you're definitely dumber.
I agree that you would say that, but whatever.
I get what construct you're trying to say. I do get what
I'm
you're trying
saying
to say.
like if you have these 2 people, so then okay, so then where does it transfer over to like manhood and adult and manhood? How does that work, E-Man?
Well, that's the easy understanding.
Oh,
I
that's
really didn't think it
easy.
was. I didn't think this was this complex, but I'll break it down to you, right?
Tell me.
We can look at someone, a person who clean their house, who go to work, who do the basic adult things, and say that person is an adult. Just because you do the basic adult things does not mean that you understand what it means to be a man. I can understand.
Are you saying adult means to clean? Like I cleaned at 8 years old. You're supposed to clean behind yourself. That's not an adult. That's a child thing. Like
So
you're
going
supposed
to work, hold on. It's people out there that know how to go to work, provide for themselves, to be able to prepare a meal for themselves. They know what it means to be adulthood. Will we
that happened
agree
before
upon
I was 13. That happens when I was 13. Before I was a teenager, I knew how to do that. I don't know before.
Okay.
Y'all
I get
slow.
it. We get it.
Y'all
We get it.
slow. If y'all don't know how to do that before 13 years
Okay.
old,
Okay, construct. God dang, bro.
all right.
All right, Anthony, you got something you want to chime in real quick?
Man, yeah, but they kind of switched the topic a little bit.
Go
I was
back.
chiming in
they
on
did.
Yeah, go back. Construct, he always do that. Go back, man. Just go back, big dog.
but one thing, y'all haven't said, y'all not looking at it from the person who was receiving the information. Y'all coming at it from an adult standpoint. I mean, like if your parents told you, "I don't approve of the person that you're dealing with," how would you receive it? Would you want the parent to tell you? I mean, would you want the parent to tell you in front of the person, or would you want them to pull you to the side?
I would want my parent to tell me the truth. If I asked him a question, and that was the part that everybody
Hey,
kept
hold on,
running
E-Man.
away
Hold
from.
on, E-Man. But
Okay.
listen, though, the truth don't change. The truth is, just is. So whether they say it in front the girl or when they say it when the girl leave, it don't matter. It's still the truth.
Well, let me tell you why I look at it different. They asked me that question together. That means I can address the question together. They came to me together and asked me a question about my opinion. That means I can. They asked for my advice. I'm not giving them unsolicited advice. They said we are thinking about getting serious and getting married. What do you think? So since they have asked for my advice together, I can give them my advice. I
That's
don't.
different though.
No,
Yeah,
but
that's different.
this been the situation the whole time.
Oh no, I
Summer,
thought you
hold on,
were just
Summer.
asking would you if you seen like characteristics that didn't fit
That,
qualify as a wife
that's not what
material type shit.
Summer.
That's what I thought you was asking.
Yeah,
My fault.
it switched up. It switched up a little bit, Eda
No,
man. At
no,
first,
Summer.
it wasn't just primary, but I know it got brought into the
My
equation.
fault, big dog. I thought
Yeah.
I ain't know that what you were saying though.
So they sitting on your couch, and I done said it like 8 times. They sitting on your couch and say, "Hey, we thinking about getting serious. We thinking about getting married. What do y'all guys think?" And at that point, everybody was saying, "Well, I'm gonna wait till the person leave, and I'm gonna pull him to the side and let him know exactly what I'm
Nah, I
thinking."
thought it was. I guess I heard the question different. I thought it was like they sitting on your couch and they was informing you like they was about to get married, and you was like, "No, this ain't the one for you," or whatever the case may be.
So the
I
problem
ain't know
is
they
the
was asking for
scenario.
your advice.
See, the problem is this scenario done changed a couple times because it went to
Yeah.
whether they were
Yeah.
sitting on the couch versus, oh,
That's what he does.
maybe you knew 2 years ago and something like that. So
No,
it's
Tony throw the 2 years in there. He
it's
threw that
it's
part in
No,
there.
because if we don't know no time, he acted as if the way he delivered it to us was as if the girl and this dude just walked in the house like they just met type shit. He never met this person, and we thinking about getting married. You get what I'm saying?
right.
So I'm
No,
like,
no,
what's the
that's
time
not.
frame? Do you know these
If
people? Have you met this woman? Have you met this man? You understand what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, what's going on?
Right.
yeah,
He
so
asked
no,
the
no, but
question and
y'all knew
then you
each other.
answer it, and then other tidbits got added onto it, brother. I mean, that's what happened.
E-Man is the Mad Hatter.
So I just want to make sure I understand now. So everybody done switched over to saying if they ask you your opinion on them getting married, y'all saying that y'all go tell them in front your son in front of this woman that that's not the one.
If I
Well,
think
now
that's
that
not
we
the
have
one,
all the
yeah.
parameter, yeah, now that we have all the parameters around the scenario, because it did change a few different times, but like
I
I
don't think it
said,
changed. I think
if
we added to it. Didn't change, but go ahead.
well, yeah, adding context to it made us be like, oh, okay, yeah, we know them, and if it's been 2 years and we are aware of the situation, that to me still wouldn't change my answer to, depending upon how I saw them interacting with one another, would determine how I would approach it or what I would say. I
So
wouldn't just on GP tell my son, no, you shouldn't be with her because she has 3 kids and you don't have any. I wouldn't on GP just do that. If it's 2 years
why not?
and I've been watching,
Yeah, I would have
because it
told my
could be that
son
he's a
that way
good,
before he ever started
yeah,
dating a
No,
woman that way
right,
though.
I understand.
right.
I understand what you're saying, Cody. I'm trying to understand why wouldn't you tell your son that him taking on 3 kids is not a good thing for your son?
Based on your scenario, if it's been 2 years and they've been dating, and I would have to watch them to see if I saw that it was a good fit, that would change my response. Now, if I was just meeting the young lady for the first time, I never knew anything about her. He said, "Hey, this is Janet." Then we eat at the dinner table, and she says, "Oh, I have 3 kids. Yeah, from blah 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 blah." And I'm looking at my son. I would then pull him to the side and say, "You think you could take this on? She has 3 kids. You never experienced any kids. I mean, how do you look at your future? How do you see this playing out? Do you think you'd be able to take care of 3 kids? Because that's what the expectation is going to be if you end up wanting to marry this young lady. Is that feasible for what it is that you want to do, the trajectory of your goals that you have set for yourself, right? Then as a man, I would have to respect him like a mom. See, I'm saying I have to approach like a mom. I would have to respect his answer. Now the daddy, I don't know what y'all be doing. You know how y'all be talking, and you shouldn't be with her, bro. She ain't. I don't know what y'all do. That's why a father figure or a father needs to be in these young boys' lives when they're making these life decisions, because they tend to listen to the man more than the mama in the situation. sometimes.
But that doesn't almost sound like the parents is the problem. Like the parents, if you just let your kids get with any and everybody because that's what they want. Like, do we
Yeah, man.
supposed to have
Yeah, man. I think you got to know the person, right? Because I'm gonna tell you right this.
Yeah.
My grandmother gonna tell you right there. My grandfather, he gonna wait. So, cause I know them and I know their personality. So, my grandmother, she don't hold back. That's just who she is. She's gonna confront it. She gonna check it at the front door. My granddad is more calculated, more reserved. So I'm pretty sure he gonna wait till the person leaves. So
Yeah. Personality too.
Yeah, oh yeah. But off the ask though, if they asking for mm, advice or whatever the case may be, that's different than just goddamn me. You
just giving your
your antennas going up and you just saying, "Hey, I don't
Right.
think that's the one in front." And you know what I'm saying, in front the person that they brought to
so
introduce to you.
so what would you tell them if you know the situation now?
What you mean?
What would you tell them? Like they came to you, she got 3 kids, she got 3 kids by 3 different men, and she trying to be with your son. They both sitting down on your couch. How would you deliver it, Cody?
My son ain't got no kids. They grown. They grown. He ain't
Zero
got no kids
kids.
at all.
No kids.
And these grown people with three. She got 3 children. And what's the time frame, E man? How long you been dealing with
Let's
this
say
woman?
2 years. They've been like I know you say you don't think like this. Well, let's just say you thought this relationship wasn't going nowhere. You thought that he was just having fun because he was bored. He worked for the company, the family business, so he really got a whole bunch of time on his hand. You thought he was just wasting time. You never considered that this he might take this woman serious. And now he's saying something different. I know you wouldn't be in that situation, Cody, but that's the situation. And now they sitting on your couch. Are you gonna tell your son the truth, or are you gonna sugarcoat it?
I, I'm telling you, I'm probably out of his way because I probably done got them. He want to marry this woman. He done came too far. I don't think there's nothing you gonna say today that's gonna change his mind. Like you said in the
I don't know,
beginning.
man. I think it's your job to pull him off the cliff, man. You see him about to
Nah,
jump.
hell no. You said in the beginning that you already done got them made the cliff shaky for his ass before he stepped out there on it, and he still stepped out there on it. Now you already told him that you're not leaving him anything in the will and all this shit, right?
Also, you know, would you say that in front of the girl? Because that's the situation. They dropped that on him in front of the girl. They didn't do that
Once
in private.
once they told him that they was thinking about getting married.
Yeah, so when they sat down and they was like, "Hey, we thinking about, getting married, taking our relationship," he said, "Hey, well, we don't approve." It was really the mama, by the way. The mama said, "Hey, we don't approve of this relationship." She said, "By the way, if y'all decide to go forward with this relationship, we're gonna sell off your shares of the company, and you're gonna lose all financial interest in our business, because we're not gonna risk our business for this woman." Now, if y'all happy, go do y'all thing. I'm not saying y'all can't be together, but there's certain benefits you will lose if you decide to take on this woman.
Ain't that manipulation though?
Yes,
Yeah, I
Right.
would
sir.
have
That's
got out their way.
wild.
I'm
I
cool
would
with
have got out their way
manipulation.
though. I just ain't no. I can't commit to being no hoe ass nigga. So they gonna have to catch me doing some hoe ass shit on while I'm like kind of senile or something. So I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? And then like I say, they already entrenched in this relationship. He already loved them funny looking ass babies. Um and I just say I ain't getting in they shit. That's his he a grown ass man. She got 3 children, 9 times out of 10, they 25 plus. Yeah, they grown. He probably ain't coming over there to me with that shit anyway.
Interesting. What about I heard somebody, I think it was Anthony, said, "Is that manipulation? Is manipulation wrong when it comes down to your business?"
Not
I
at
think
all.
it's wrong with the children. I think it's
I
wrong
think
trying to
it's
do it
wrong
with
with
your children
family.
because if you didn't do a good enough job, this is how I look at it. If I didn't raise up my child the way that it should, because it says should go, right? We could do everything in our power to do what we think they're gonna do, but at the end of the day, they're gonna be their own person. You hope most of the things you taught them sticks and they apply it. But as they become
Oh,
adults, they're able to
no,
do
but
the things that they
hold on,
want to do.
no, because we getting spiritual now. Hold on, I'm asking a simple question. If I have a family business and I see one of my kids is taking on somebody that I think might destroy my business, is it bad for me to manipulate them to do what I want to do or cut them off?
I don't
Manipulate.
think you should. I don't think it should be manipulation. You just write it. If you own a business, I'm sure you have things in writing how you want things to work and get passed down. I think you should amend that if you feel like they're about to make a decision that may impact your business. Removing them or separating yourself for the business aspect of it, fine. That's your prerogative because that's business. But separating yourselves as family or being a support or
Well,
just
no,
being
but
in their
that was
corner and
never the
supporting them,
situation, Summer.
that's
We never
that's
said that
fine.
they gonna stop being they gonna shun him and they gonna stop being his family member. That's not the situation. The
Look,
situation is either you marry the people we want you to marry, or you no longer going to be a part of this business. Is that a good thing or a
Yeah, I
bad thing?
don't agree. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I think that's
Why
emotional
not?
manipulation, and I don't think you should do that as a parent if it's not going to hurt and or harm anything. That if you could do other
It
put other
is
things
gonna
in
hurt.
place, if
It
you could
is
put
gonna
other
hurt.
things in place, you could put other things in place to ensure that you're protecting your assets or whatever the case may
How?
be, rather than trying to give them an ultimatum, say, if you marry this girl because I don't like her,
How? Hold on,
I
no,
don't
no.
like her,
Hold on.
then
I
I'm
want to hear this.
cutting you off.
What? Hold on, no, Summer. What can you do to stop her kids from getting that business if you marry them? What can you do?
Well, I'm not a lawyer and or I don't know what business contracts are or what
Just
you could
say
put in place,
you
but
don't
you could
know.
put
So
in
it's
I
not
don't know
nothing
what
else you
that
can
is.
do.
But I'm saying is I'm sure there's things in place because there's plenty of wealthy rich people that have a lot of things in place to ensure that their assets are protected, right? So I'm sure there are things out there that you can put in place to ensure that if he decides to marry said woman, that doesn't mean you have to use it as a manipulative tactic to get what you want is what I'm saying.
I
You
don't
could
think it's
put you could
manipulative.
put things in place and let
yo,
them
y'all
still
been
be
saying y'all
happy.
going back and forth. Hold on, pause. Let me put a bookmark in between this. Basically, is that manipulation is always bad. Y'all looking at manipulation as always being a bad thing. It can be. It can be cunning. It could be like deceitful. But you could also be manipulating in a good way. You tell your kid like, "Oh, don't do this, don't do that." You know what I'm saying? Don't put your hand on the stove. Like manipulation goes both ways. Manipulation is one of those words that can go both ways. Pause. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all thinking about it is always in a bad way. It's not that way.
I think what I learned, I understand why generation wealth is so hard now.
You know,
I like
one thing though, one thing about it is, them type of people that try to set them type of shits on their children and shit end up goddamn me killed more often by their children than goddamn me the opposite.
Correct.
Hey, but man, it sounds like what you trying to negate to is a prearranged marriage or something like that. You trying to enforce a rearranged marriage or something like that. I mean that we don't do that in America.
Yeah, but he want to take it there. He thinks it should be there.
Can
That's what
somebody
we
look
should be
at
doing.
E-Man while you sitting there and not saying nothing? Can you look up the definition of manipulation?
no, I'm in my car. I can't.
You
Somebody.
still driving?
Yeah, well, I'm always driving. But the point is, I realize why it's so hard for Black people to create generation wealth. Because I went to study all these companies that created generation after generation. You know what they did? They said, you know what? We gonna have to make sure the black sheep of our family don't mess this up. We done seen it thousands of times before. And so I get it. But I get it. We can get back to the video, Trey. I get it.
The black
It's
sheep of the so your son would be a black sheep if he
absolutely, absolutely like I'm saying your son can definitely be the black sheep of your family.
I'm not saying he couldn't. I'm saying what will make him be.
I married the wrong woman. I think one of the most important decisions a man will ever make Well, the first decision is finding his purpose in the woman that he married. And I sit on these panels and hear men talk hours about women, hours and hours about women. Now we trying to ask this question. This woman was with your son. Is it smart for me to say that I know what this bad woman looked like? Let me not let him mess this up for his sisters and brothers.
Yeah, but
That's
you're
subjective though.
negating the fact that nobody is um ignoring the truth and nobody is negating the truth from their child. Everybody stands firm on telling their child the truth. You standing on when and how to go by telling the child. And
No,
that's
but
a
we
you
moved past
thing,
that.
big dog.
No, we moved past that. Now we're at the point of cutting this child out of the family business.
Yeah,
That
you
we
do
passed
sound
the
like
house.
you want to be mean to the girl and embarrass. Like you do sound like that, you the man.
I get that. I get that, but we passed that part. But Venus, did you want to comment on that part before I
Let
want to talk about it?
Venus go.
Go ahead, Venus.
No, that's really it. What I was listening to, it was like you, for whatever reason, are hell bent on doing this in front of this person when the other people on the panel are trying to be more considerate. Like they're saying, I'm gonna still tell my son, but it doesn't have to be in the worst way. But you're like, no, I want to say it in front of everybody, and then I want to kick him out if he don't do what I say. So you just sound like you just are controlling a little bit.
That's fair. I think that's a
See,
fair
look,
assessment.
back in the
Okay.
60s through the 80s, about the 50s through the 80s or some shit, right? Um, them white men used to kick their little cracker baby girls out the family for getting that black dick, right? So, so
Oh yeah.
How we get there?
This guy.
that's where it stems from.
Yeah, no, for real.
That's where it
Or
stems from. Y'all don't
or
know
what
that?
or what he's talking about is what wealthy people they will like what just happened with the prince, right? Because he got a damn near white, but she a little bit black woman. Prince
Yeah.
was Harry, and
Yep.
he had to get on out the royal family because they don't play that shit. So either man
Absolutely.
is willing to kick his baby out because you got a one drop, and we don't want that one drop. Get out the family, get out of the inheritance, get out of
Yeah, that's
everything.
what Harry did. Harry put they just reversed it on Harry. You feel me? Now you the cracker baby giving up the cracker dick to the black half breed woman. They
And we
reversed it
can't
on his
have
ass.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
them
I
say this
just
cracker.
real quick. I'm gonna say this real quick because it's funny as hell.
They didn't even like
If
his
I
mother. They
create,
didn't.
I
They
want to
thought she
create.
wasn't good enough.
I want to create a new king of the hill, and Cody's the top dog.
yeah,
New
but
Okay,
king of
go.
the
Pawn
hill.
Strong. I appreciate that coming from a iconic man like you, big dog. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
dude, you
This is crazy.
iconic, bro. Big dog, you iconic. There's
This
no
is
more iconic
crazy.
than you on this panel right now.
This is crazy. So the point is, I just I just wanted to understand what measure as black folks are we willing to go to protect our inheritance?
But can I pose something else, Edelman? Could it be that the reason why we don't have wealth is because we don't operate like maybe possibly other cultures who have more of a
Absolutely. Absolutely.
tribal mindset where they have like generations of people living in one house to garner wealth so that they can eventually go out and purchase their own land or own homes, but they live together for a period of time. But I think the way that America has made black folks think is like individualism. Like we're so it's so easy for us to be separated and apart. We don't have that tribal mindset like we used to have, where we can start gaining that
Because we're
generational wealth
not
if
anymore.
we
We shouldn't. We
and
shouldn't
whatnot. You know
have
what I
that.
mean?
I
We're
agree.
not because we're not tribal. Because even the white people aren't really tribal.
Yes,
Man,
they
hell,
are.
no, they
No,
not.
Yes, they
no,
are.
Oh,
No,
they
they
are
not.
very
Yes,
no,
much.
they are amongst each other. Like the
they are
Irish.
very
No,
tribal.
no, no, hold
Yeah.
on. No, no, you don't see what I can't see. You're blind, baby. I'm from the north. I see it. I know that there's the Dutch. They don't like. They be like Italians are dirty. I'm like, y'all still doing this? They don't
But they
like.
still the Dutch is still tribal though.
They only do no. Hold on. They bond together for against us.
Hold
But
on,
if
no, no,
you,
no, no. I
but
think you.
no, just can you chill,
Oh
bro?
my God, you
Just
just
for a moment.
talking again.
When you take us out of the equation, you take all the brown people out of the equation, they're gonna fight each other all over again, like they did in Europe. That's what they're doing. They already they already have this nature in them to do that. But they have their own little squads. They have their own little tribes. They do. They only come together against us.
But they ain't trouble in the form of what they talking about with this bullshit. Living on top of each other, family on family. They ain't that.
Yeah, they already
That's
These
what he
motherfuckers
brought
are
in. No,
individually
most of them
minded,
don't have
just
that's
Americans.
what he brought in,
the
Cody.
tribes
No,
that
he
used to be
brought that
ghetto
point in.
in our
What
ghetto.
I
They
am
used to
saying
live
is
in ghetto.
white folks. Hold on one second, Kanye. White folks are very tribal. They rather hire a white man over a black man. They're very tribal. They rather look out for white people before they look out for any other race.
But I'm
Yeah,
They
saying,
are definitely
most
tribal.
black men that own companies prefer to hire blacks too.
No, I'm telling you that's not true.
Nah, you wrong.
Why you
Man,
saying it's not? Wait, Edomir, why you
man,
say that
most
part?
most
I'm
most black
sorry, Cody,
people.
in real life, I want you to be right, big dog, but that's not true. It's
Wait,
unfortunate.
Edomir, why you say that's not true about black people hiring black
Because
people?
I done seen it.
Yeah, it's
The black
unfortunate.
men
It
typically.
depends on what government
Hold on.
is running.
Let
It
me let
depends.
me let me let me explain what I'm saying. A
It depends
black
on
man
the.
typically hire the cheapest person. He's not loyal. Most black people are not loyal to their race. If they can go over there and get them Mexicans for cheaper, they gonna go get them Mexicans for cheaper.
It's
They're not loyal to their race.
You
What are
know
we
what?
I
talking
agree with
about?
E-Man on that one.
Hold on.
I agree
Have
with
y'all
E-Man.
Halfway.
seen people
You're
that?
right. I mean, I
Yeah,
gotta
but
Hold
that's
on.
different from goddamn me owning a company and hiring employees though. That you
No,
talking about
that's
hiring
the
somebody
point.
to do a contract job like a roofing job or a goddamn me build you a patio for yourself. That's different. I'm talking about E-Man own a company and Trey own a company and they got the overhead to be able to hire staff. They majority hire black men, black people,
No,
But it's
not
the
no,
black men.
access, the proximity, and the product.
no,
It
no.
depends
bro.
I'm
on
just
the.
telling
Hey,
y'all.
but we all
It
know
just
I
more
all
mean,
Uncle
I
depends,
like
Tom.
that.
though.
I love
We
what
know
you're
more
saying.
Uncle Toms
But
than
you know what they
anything.
usually hire? I'm gonna be honest with you. They hire Mexicans.
No,
They,
I
they
know we
hire,
don't like it. I know it doesn't sound good, guys, but I'm explaining to y'all guys.
I'm in
Typically,
Texas where Mexicans at. I don't see no nigga crew with Mexicans on it and full of Mexicans. If the nigga own the damn company, I don't see no Mexican company with full of niggas. And that motherfucking Mexican
no,
company
it doesn't go the
got
other way.
all the
It
Mexicans
doesn't
on
go
that
the other
motherfucker, and the
way.
nigga
No,
companies running around this motherfucker with goddamn me signs on their truck. These niggas got goddamn me niggas in the truck with them working for
yo,
them.
I'm gonna tell you right now. It doesn't
okay,
I'm
happen.
in Mexican
It doesn't.
country.
Yo, there's a whole
okay.
north. There's a whole hold on in the north. In the north, I don't know where y'all are from, but I'm from the north in the hemisphere, and I'm telling you, like I see it all the time. If a black man has a company that has a black man who have landscaping companies, he might hire a couple black dudes at first, but he hires Mexicans. The white man,
Because that's
Mexican,
his first
they hire
hires be blacks,
they
but
hire
shit on the
Mexicans
boat
all
scale, niggas ain't running out
everywhere I
there
go.
signing up to
There's
cut no
Mexicans.
goddamn
But
grass.
I compete with Mexicans more than I'm a
Facts.
construction worker. I'm a constructor
Hey,
icon.
me too. Me too.
And don't you see it? Who said yes? Who said me too?
Anthony,
Anthony. Who's Anthony?
I'm right here, man.
Anthony,
Oh,
you in
Oh my God.
construction? You work
I
for a
will. Where
Mexican?
you came from? Go ahead.
Nah, I work for a black man who hired a lot of Mexicans and white folks. So I
Yep.
But
agree with
shit,
E-Man.
Where you
don't no
from? Where you
bunch of
from?
black
Where you
Thank
dudes
you,
from?
come for the
Anthony. At
Where you
least
job
from?
somebody
though.
tells the truth. Like
Yo, where you
I,
from? Where you from? Where you
Nah,
from?
I'm
it
saying
don't
Man,
matter
I'm
where
from
you
it,
from.
California, but
Yo,
I'm in
hold
Hold
on.
on,
Let him
Louisiana.
nah,
hold
say where
on.
he from.
Anthony, they hired you last or first.
Man, they hired me first, man. This is my family.
Uh,
Yeah, the family. That's.
that's what I'm
They
saying.
still put out
And
there.
But
so why they
Listen,
Anthony,
hiring
Cody.
where
the
you
other
I
from?
people?
listen.
Anthony, where you from?
Man,
Oh
I'm
no,
from
no,
California, but I'm out here in Louisiana.
Why they
no.
Okay,
hire
I'm
the
just.
other
now you.
people? Because it's cheaper.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
No, he paid
No, I'm
them the
trying to
same
ask
they paying
Anthony.
But it's
goddamn
We
me,
not
trying
just
to
Anthony,
that.
give.
man.
It's not that it's just
Wait,
cheaper.
wait,
It's
hold
not
on.
that
I'm
it's
trying to
just
ask Anthony
cheaper.
a
She,
question.
What's the
yes.
question?
I got Anthony. So why
Yeah,
did
you
your
said.
family hire
I
those
heard.
other people after you?
Man, to make a long story short, he believed that Mexicans work harder than black people.
Yeah, cause
Talk
Oh,
about it. Talk
niggas
man,
about
coming,
it.
cause young
man was
people that's gonna
right.
sign up for them jobs come to work for 2 weeks to get them some J's and a little 50 pack, and they gone
Hey,
about
but
their business.
they ain't never outworked me though.
Yo,
But
I'm
you
gonna
Talk
know
tell you
about
That's
it.
what
one
I'm
thing.
it,
saying.
it
Hold on,
But
sucks
them
because that's my
Mexicans just,
family.
but he ain't paying them no less unless he hired Anthony on as his nephew as a foreman or some shit. He ain't paying them Mexican no less than he paying and
That's a
y'all
fact. He
not
was looking
listening
for the
to the
cheapest
truth.
route. That's a
Y'all
what
fact.
I'm
not.
I
talking
also
about,
think,
man.
but I also think
Tell
for
y'all,
me,
I know this business stuff, bro. I'm telling
hold,
y'all.
Y'all not listening
hold
to
on,
the
either
truth.
man. Hold on.
I done literally seen. Hold on, let me say. I done literally seen white people hire somebody that do less work than the Mexican, pay them more just because they white, because they
Yeah.
loyal to their tribalness. What are we talking about?
Now,
They knew they couldn't do no damn job.
All right,
what I was gonna
see
say, I
that?
think it
You
depends.
see what you did, Eater Man? You just switched it up
Hold
again.
on, construct. Damn.
No, he didn't. That was the whole argument.
No, he
I
Yeah, he
said
think
didn't switch nothing.
two.
You're not listening.
I
I heard
think that is.
he
I
said the
think it
Mexican.
depends on the job. I think it depends on the job.
Yeah,
If it's a
black,
corporate job, I tend to lean towards
white.
either man for sure because
Yeah,
it seems like if a black dude at top position of corporate job, he feel like he got to be fair
he has to be
and,
like
Yeah, but we
and he
talking
got to
about
try to
business
he
owners
got to try to
though.
appease everybody,
guys.
and that's the
Yeah,
problem. That's the reason
but
why what LeBron James did, making sure his son was straight, was so big. And and I
nepotism.
saw more black people complain about LeBron doing that for his
Yeah,
son than anything.
yeah. But
So
Rod, the thing is though, we talking about business owners though, right?
right,
And so
Blue collar.
they will have the business. We talking about the business owner, not the average black business owner ain't owning no goddamn me Fortune 500 company or no shit, right?
but that's why I said it depends
Right.
on. That's why I said before I started talking, and I agree with
Yeah,
you.
he said it
But
right.
that's what I was saying before I started talking. I think it depends on what type of job it is. So I agree with you. That's why I mentioned that I can understand what Edelman's saying from a corporate setting, but I understand what you're saying too.
But when blue collar comes into play, black men, white men holler Mexicans if they can get the cheaper labor, can get it done. And you know why? And I asked them why. I always ask. I go on job sites. I'm not saying I compete with them necessarily, but I've crossed paths with them, and I have my peoples. They have businesses, and they're black and have Mexican. And
But this,
you know
but
what
this the.
I'm telling. Can you tell? I'm gonna tell you what they say.
I don't care what they
Just
say. I
tell
know
us.
I
We
work
don't
with them
need
all
your
the time.
backstory. But
Yeah, we
just
know
tell us. You
already.
telling us
You
your
don't
whole
want to know the truth?
backstory. Like,
No,
just tell
listen,
us
hold
what
on.
they
Happening
say.
Listen,
right now.
hold
This is
on. We
happening
we never hold on. This is the point I
about
was making.
black
We
people.
we never can get rid of this pay gap until we get tribal. That's the only way we're gonna get rid of
Good
the pay
luck.
gap is when we get tribal. When we get to saying we gonna hire hours regardless of what happened. I don't care what it is.
But
That's
even
why the pay
hiring
gap
agents,
is there, is because we feel like we gotta be fair and everybody
Nepotism.
else ain't playing fair. Nepotism. Like,
Exactly.
I was happy when LeBron did what he did. Matter of fact, I think all the basketball players, it's no way Michael Jordan kid shouldn't have been in the NBA as good as he was. What we talking about?
E-Man, aren't you hiring agents though first?
Wait, but up north, Edelman, to be fair, I do see black people hire black people. I'm not saying I don't know all the industries, but I do see it here.
No, I agree that it's happening. I just think that we're getting our ass whooped in it. So we
I
got
mean,
some
but
people.
shit though, we gonna get our ass whooped and a bunch of shit that we outnumbered then.
No, but
No, but
that
it's a
mean
mentality thing. I agree with Edelman. It's a mentality thing. For whatever reason,
Yeah.
black people been conditioned into doing the right thing so much that they don't understand that nobody else around you is doing the right thing, but they told you to do the right thing while they got it ahead doing absolutely the wrong things.
Yeah, that's why I'm
And
a
you got to
nigga.
play the game.
Y'all can have that black
You
shit. Oh no.
you got to play the game. No, he's right.
Yeah.
They all
You remember
practice
when I was young?
nepotism.
You
They
remember I was
all.
young?
I remember I'm speaking. I remember that.
Oh
They
shit.
all practice. They all practice nepotism. Like he said, I've seen it too, Eat Man. They'll hire people who are not even as qualified and they'll pay them more than you just because. So
Facts.
like everybody
Yeah,
else
that's
is
a
doing
fact.
that to keep, you know what I'm saying, to keep the money within their community. And then black people be so damn thirsty to sit next to everybody but they self. So it really be black people for being
hey
thirsty to be
demons.
It's
Let me tell
intertwined
you,
black
they
like
was
That's
that.
so
what I was
mad.
saying. They
black
feel like they
Hey
got to be
demons,
fair.
people.
they
I'm
was
with
so mad
Venus.
at me,
I blame
demons.
black people.
Hey demons. So
I'm
they
blaming
made
them.
me that. Now look, Venus, let me say how mad they was at me, Venus. They made me into a hiring manager for this company. I was telling all the black people that you need to ask for more money. I'm the hiring manager. Hey, you need to ask for more money because I know what they get offered. And I was telling the white people, you gotta take what they got. I
Yeah,
was literally
black people ain't practicing no group economics.
No, I
Hey,
think
look, I
we
want to
are. I
say
just
this
think we need
too.
to do more.
Let
No,
me
and this
say
is
this
smart. He
too.
mentioned negotiation, and that is a topic that a lot of black people aren't well versed in.
Hey, look, I want to say this. We talking about tribing together and doing this and doing that, but there's one thing we're not saying. Like us as black people, we have a problem with authority. You know what I'm saying? And I'm speaking for myself, maybe not for the black people, but we have a hard time listening to the chief. Everybody want to be a chief, and it's not enough Indians. So that's where we fall short with the tribalism.
I don't know. I don't know about that because, like, so say for example, if I make sure you get more money, I learned that people have no problem listening to me. When the chief does for the Indians listen to the chief.
Facts, E
That's a
man.
fact.
Facts, E man. And then shit. You got to be more. People just ain't done stray so too far away from each other as black people though, big dog. That's why that shit just you got too many want to be like being to say they want to sit next to them goddamn me others instead of just wanting to be and help pull up the one of theirs. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like so. Say, for example, what I'm saying is, you're right that people want to do it, but like, say Venus coming in with the expectation that she gonna get 50,000. I said, hey Venus, you should be asking for 65,000. I give Venus an extra 15,000. It's not too much within her job she wouldn't do for me because I looked out for her. I
Oh
think if
yeah,
we
for
start,
sure, for sure.
I think if we
You right.
start looking out for each other, that people don't have no problem doing a little extra. Hey Venus, I need you to stay, a little bit late tonight because we got this project going on. Because I already done looked out for her. She know I got her best interest. I'm not just trying to be a work, you know what I'm talking about?
Yo, I'm
That's
gonna
all.
tell you something real
Yeah,
personal.
but that don't
I'm gonna
work
tell you
like that
something.
in real life. These
I'm gonna,
people be goddamn me
That cut your
thinking
throat
the
off.
thinking the company gonna adopt them or some shit and leave them in the wheel.
yep.
Man,
I'm gonna tell you
listen,
something that
it's
happened.
not my money. That's what I thought when I was giving away.
No,
When I signed
he's
people, this is
right.
not my money.
I had a manager who was like very nice, right? This woman. And I figured it out once I got older. I was real young, and I was like, damn, she had us wrapped around her finger. Like she could call on a day off, like, hey, sorry, but I really need you to come in. And it's like none of us wanted to ever say no. But it's
He wasn't black.
because we're eating man. Yeah, no, she was. But she
Oh,
was
she
like
was?
very
Damn.
yeah, but she was nice. Like she used to come buy everybody lunch. If you want to leave early, she'll let she was smart. Like she kind of was
Mm.
manipulating, but
Hmm.
it worked. It worked
But
though. Like she
manipulate,
knew
Venus.
to
Can you
do a
manipulate
lot,
in a
and
good
then
way? Hold on, Venus. Can you manipulate in a good way?
I literally
Yes.
just used those words.
She did. Just
I
say
just
it was
said, and I'm
Exactly, in a positive way. That's what I'm trying.
it's just a light finesse. It's all good. Ain't gonna hurt nobody.
yeah,
Finesse. That's another word to say.
right. So but then I see like she understood, like man is saying, she invested early in everybody, to where you kind of feel obligated to her, but it did work.
Obligated, absolutely.
It
Good
worked.
business
'Cause he's like,
tactics.
okay,
Yo, I went to the emergency room right the other day. Weird. I never go to the emergency room. Something weird happened, right? And I was faced with like all these people was all Caucasians, and everybody was giving like they was all like didn't know what they was doing. They was all like they didn't. You could tell they didn't really give a shit. You were just like a piece of meat. And then this black woman came in the room, and she was like a real person. And I was like, I'm so glad she's here. You know what I'm saying? Because when I talked to her, she was like, "Yeah, no, I get it." Like because a lot of times, our health issues, they don't when it even just comes to that specific thing. There's many entities that it comes to, but when you just go to the health entity, like she's like, "Nah, I understand that shit." You know what I'm saying? And I knew it wasn't. She was just not reading from a script. She was like, for real. She was like, "Yeah, I don't really." You know what I'm saying? I don't dig it. I'm just trying to get my money and go. But no, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, brother. Like for real. And I was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I,
Because
But
hey, hey, I'm so tired. Did I may be just too tired. Did you guys understand what he was saying?
Hell no.
yeah, I understood. So basically, no, this is why we
Okay.
should have a tribal mentality because
No.
we would have an
we
open
should, but
represent.
we don't. That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on, wait. I'm trying to
Okay.
explain to people what you said, right? We
Yeah.
should have a tribal mentality because we have a bigger representation of us in that
Yeah.
place. So like when he was talking about
We
when he went
don't.
to the
Go
hospital,
ahead.
since they did not have a tribal mentality, it was a whole bunch of white people around. But if the other black people in that job had the tribal mentality trying to get other black people jobs, more black people have people there that's
No, hold
relatable
on.
to
You're saying a lot of words. I mean, she really like gave a shit.
them. I'm trying to
Like
help
she
you out,
Man,
but
gave
they
a
they
didn't
fuck
all
more
that
understand.
about
shit.
me.
Hey, I got an example for
Like she
y'all.
gave a fuck about me because she was
I'm trying to
like,
help them out.
He
like she
man,
gave a
Eda
shit
freestyling
Man
like a
about
just
me
did a
because
motherfucker.
whole like
they was
PR
like,
move
yo,
for this man.
Yeah, he should
hold
have
on,
Explaining.
been
hold
writing
on.
for
She really
Jay
gave a
Z.
shit
They call
about me.
that nigga explaining.
What?
Hey, I got an
Wait,
example
what?
for
I
y'all.
never heard that. What did you say?
Eda
You
Man
just
was nigga explaining. He made what you said make sense because it didn't make sense.
what you called it though? What you
Nigga
just called it?
explaining. Nigga
Nigga
explaining.
explaining.
Nah, but I thought that's where he was
Wow,
going to, E
it's
man.
very
But he
nice.
was really saying though, he just like how nice the black lady was at that motherfucker.
Right. That's all he said.
God damn it.
Eda
Hey, look,
Man made it
let me
make
give
sense.
y'all
Okay.
let me
God
give y'all an
damn it.
example
Y'all
though.
didn't understand that shit?
He did PR for his ass real quick. Nigga
Motherfucking
explaining.
shit. Now I gotta
He
pay.
man put all them
I gotta
damn
send him a
words up
check
in
for some badass
Yeah,
job.
you know what he was
E-Man,
saying
I
was if we
appreciate
had a
you. But E-Man, you
tribe
know what?
in the
E-Man, I
healthcare
appreciate you. Thank
facility.
there. He
E-Man, I
said,
appreciate
if
you,
we'd
bro.
have just only thought like Dr. Umar instead of building a school and built a
They down
Right.
hospital.
south. They getting there. They
Damn.
slower. They slower. They down south.
Because
Where
when
you
back
from?
when we was in Africa, we was all kings.
We
We
oh my
was
god, here
kings,
we go.
kings, kings.
Here we go.
No,
Hey, but
I
look,
agree
let me
with you
give
though,
y'all an
Eda
example
Man.
of how we not tribalism or whatever the word is. I don't know.
Tribal.
But
We're
look,
not
check.
tribal.
Yeah,
We're not
Anthony
tribal.
speak.
Thank you.
Anthony
So
preach.
look,
Go ahead.
I'm from California. I'm out here in Louisiana, and what I noticed is that in California, black people tend to stick up for one another more than black people out here. Yeah,
Wow.
now maybe because we outnumbered out there in California, so we kind of like don't have a choice. But the perfect example of that is
Oh.
when Bloods and Crips go against the Mexicans. It's not even about the beef no more. All that shit is out the window. We got to come
About
together to
million.
fight against these Mexicans. And
Yeah.
then you also see shit like that when you just out and about. Black people tend to look out for black people. Now
Ooh.
out
Speaking.
here in Louisiana, it's a lot more black people, like a lot more. So you got niggas beefing with niggas.
So you get
And the
drowned out. You get
wait,
drowned
hold
out in
on.
the beef. Yeah.
Hold on, the perfect example I got of that is like the niggas in jail. It's like the north state of Louisiana beefs with the south state of Louisiana. So when they're in jail, they don't come together for nobody, not against no whites, not
That,
against no nothing. They
that's
it's
that,
beef.
that's a perfect example. That's perfect. That's a perfect example. That's exactly kind of how it is. That's what the problem is about us uniting and being tribal.
But we
Because
know,
I have a
but
theory. Now y'all tell me
that,
if it's
no,
true for
Anthony
hello, but
got
yourself.
on
we
point.
know that white people practice tribalism in the jail system, in the
but
No,
prison
what
that's
system.
but
not the
what
That's
he just
that's
explained
a
was
fact.
tribalism though. What he just explained was tribalism though.
he did.
Yeah, yeah. I
He
mean,
did.
but
But
like
still, they
we
still
don't
have
do
the
it enough.
mindset of it, but
But
it's
when I'm
just
saying
operating in
tribe,
a
I
different
said
capacity.
tribalism, but what I'm
Yeah.
saying, we're not a monolith as a tribalism. Like, it's not like
Right.
all the white people. Because there's white people that hate other white people, even though they do things bad to black people. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, all white people are in agreement. It's just the majority wins. You know what I'm saying? It's like white
I'm
And they'll
people
come
telling you,
together to
want to
if
fight
fight.
you ever
against the
get
niggas.
locked up, icon, all the white folks gonna agree on they don't like your black
Yo,
ass.
they just want to go home. I've been locked up. I've been locked up. They don't let me out. They won't let me out. Like
And
I
if
What?
you've been locked up, you know they practice the best tribalism. They'll take any
won't
white.
let me out.
They'll take
No.
whatever white they can get. They say, shoot,
You know what?
you got a skin head, we'll take you.
It took a black woman from New York City to like, wait, what is up with
But
this
it
kid?
don't work like that everywhere though. Well, like what he explained for Louisiana, because shit is majority is predominantly black, right?
Yeah.
And so when you go to like states like California, Arizona, Nevada, goddamn me, Texas, goddamn me, Mexico, you go to shit like that and you get locked up. You
It's
understand what I'm
10%
saying?
niggas.
The niggas put them flags and shit down and they rock together when they goddamn me the shit hit the fan.
Only if it's your crew. That's tribalism. Your crew is tribalism. Your
I don't know
So
family.
about that, Cody.
But not all the black
I'm
people
telling
in
you the truth.
Nah,
I'm
New
like
telling
York
that
City
gang
is
banging shit
tribalism.
real in Cali though. That gang
yeah,
banging
they
shit
just
real.
gangbangers in Cali, so
That's
they
what
don't
I'm
put their
saying.
flags down and rock with each other.
So
If it's some
how do we
60s
define
getting
that?
their ass whooped over there, the goddamn me Hoovers ain't finna help them niggas.
So
Hell
how we
no.
define tribalism?
But
So
they'll come together to fight the Mexicans though
you gotta
every
fight
time.
them Mexicans. That's the way it is in Texas too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every
That's
time
why
they'll put them
even
flags down for the minute they little beats between each other, they'll put that shit down, and then now they got to go on and bust these Mexicans up by the twos and threes.
that's
Facts.
why Eden Man is a troublemaker because he started tribalism and he doesn't understand how deep it goes. And that's what I was trying to explain. That yes, we have
Man, Trey, let's get back to the video, Trey.
black people. Now, you know,
Trey
sleep,
probably
Stop this
sleep.
nigga.
We ain't hear
pride.
from Trey for an hour. Trey
Huh?
sleep somewhere.
Trey told me he was up tonight. That was the
Trey is
first
like
words he said. He said,
he's laying
"Tonight,
upside
E, I'm
down,
gonna be up
pancake
tonight, E."
upside down like a vampire
He
bat.
say a
He's
lot of
with his
things.
toes on a
Nigga better do
pillow.
some push-ups or something.
He doing pull ups in his sleep.
Hey,
Damn.
hey,
Okay,
Construct,
can
how
I
many
just tell
push-ups you can
y'all?
do?
I
Huh?
literally just brought Tara up. What is you niggas talking about?
Nigga, you
I
just
said
woke
you
up.
did
You
pull
heard
ups
us
in
Who
say
are
your
your
you
sleep.
name.
talking
See,
to?
Trey like the
I said you
boogeyman. You
did
say
pull
his
ups in
name
your
3 times, he wake up.
Uh-huh.
Nah,
Damn.
see, man just trying to
Right.
make fun of you.
Because I've been waiting backstage for
Like
so
20
long.
minutes.
For 7 hours. Exactly. This
He
true.
gonna act
Oh,
like
you
you
want to
just
come
got
up
back
here?
there, Tara.
You want to say hello to the sister? Hello,
Tara wasn't supposed to say
hello.
that.
See, she supposed to
Yeah,
have,
he really trying to
Tara, you supposed to have
pump
some
fake.
tribalism and you supposed to
Hey,
say,
now,
yeah.
hey,
I'm a,
listen,
Hey, Blue, hold your
hey,
breath for 30 seconds, man.
hey, look, when y'all not
Why
sending
ain't
no,
nobody cammed
hey,
up?
when y'all don't send no super chat, I get
I
bored.
gotta take a
Yo,
nap.
put some color in the chat.
Hey, you didn't put that on the banner. No super chats. I'm taking a nap.
No, Trey.
Ah,
If you don't super chat, the
I,
host
I
disappear.
like that one, E man.
Hey,
I
that's a
like
good
that
one,
one.
either, man. No cap.
Yeah,
I
but
like
that
that.
shit work like that though, E man. Even like in the feds and shit, like they
Yeah,
drive for like states and shit, right? With
yeah.
different state cars, right? Well shit,
Mhm.
one if the goddamn me Mexican stood up on the unit, that state car shit get put to the rest, right?
Yeah, you're right.
No doubt.
Yeah, when you have a bigger enemy, we come together. See, but that I
Guys,
just
it's like 9/11. Remember 9/11 happened? And
yeah.
everybody was trying to get it along for a minute, right? Because we felt like American again. Like we felt this sense of like,
No,
What
this
you
is
mean
us.
again? I ain't never felt like no American. Don't put me in that
Well, we
Damn.
felt well, I'm saying
I feel like American. I don't know about what y'all
I
talking
I
I
about.
don't.
felt like, yo,
I
we
don't.
might, because we didn't know what was gonna happen next. As men, we didn't know what was gonna happen next.
Well, I
And
don't
now
got nothing to do with that. I'm a black woman, and
you're a
that's what I
woman,
don't
so
know about
back
nothing
So,
else.
yourself. Stand,
So,
wait,
so
so
hold on.
this
You don't
whole
feel
stand,
thing
like you're
about
stand
American,
up, silly
Venus?
woman. Play,
no,
play,
I
play.
feel like I'm a black woman,
Oh,
and that's
that's
Oh
cool.
above
my god.
Americans. So
Oh
I don't really
my
Venus,
care about.
god.
You're a white girl. Be quiet.
Oh
Black
Hold
my
power,
No,
on,
Venus.
hold on. I want to check. Hold on. I need to do a heat check. Anybody else up here feel like they ain't American?
I'm above. Being a black woman is top
I'm
tier,
an
baby. So
African
I don't really
American.
care about what y'all want to identify with
nah,
because
because
it's
you're on
black
Venus. You
women
on Venus. You on Venus.
forever. The rest of you niggas never. What?
I gotta take I'm getting out. I can't come back on.
You heard that, Cody?
Venus ain't shit.
This is
Venus
crazy.
said she above all y'all
Look,
niggas. That's
man,
what she
look,
said.
Hey,
he's
Venus
like,
She
no,
don't
said
even,
y'all from the planet Earth.
either man, Venus don't even
This
believe
is
that. What are you
crazy.
talking about?
She made me
Venus said
joke
she
and
on
shit.
top of the mountaintop looking down at y'all niggas. That's what
Venus
she
That's
don't,
a
Yo,
said.
hey,
he's
fact.
either man,
Poseidon.
Black
Venus
He's
women,
don't even
black
Poseidon.
believe
women,
that. I don't even know why y'all
black
entertaining her.
women are the
That's the
divine
girl.
feminine, the creators, the end all be all. the motherfucking
Oh,
everything.
shit.
So guess what?
Who made
If
you?
you ain't a black woman, don't nobody really give a fuck. Like everybody else is just underneath the boots of the
Damn,
black woman.
she trying to start something.
Damn, Dina. Damn, Dina.
She trying to start it.
She's starting
Man.
that.
No, I'm
I
just
so
tired.
Venus,
It's time. No, no,
Venus,
no. No, I'm tired. It's
I
time
want to
for
know
the
what you think
black
about
woman
that
to
first video of that black
reclaim.
woman.
The black woman needs to reclaim the throne. The divine feminine is here. The scales are tipping. The
Oh,
patriarchy is
that's your
getting the
So
girl.
fuck
who?
out of here.
Hey, the
We're
black
over it.
woman
We're
fucking
tired
up
of them.
right now.
Hold on,
Black
no.
woman is
Who?
excellent.
Hold on. Who do you got to get the throne from? Who
Frank,
got
you
it
gotta make
The
currently?
your girlfriends better.
patriarchy.
Shut up, silly woman.
Hey Trey, they
Last
woke
like
you
they're
up, boy. Now
retiring.
they woke you up, Trey. Now you was right on time, boy.
Hey, Trey,
Yeah, it's
can you
so funny.
can you play that first video? I want to see what Venus and Tara think on that first video you played.
Yeah.
Nah, we wasn't even done. We
I didn't
wasn't
see
even
the
done with the
video,
other
but
one.
you talking about with the sun?
No, I'm
Nah,
talking
we
about the
ain't done with
first
No.
this
video.
one. Hold on. We ain't done with this one.
Oh, I ain't seen that one.
You got
I
a
was
man
on the phone.
for you, taking care of the
Don't show this to Venus.
house,
Uh-oh.
and you're sitting up here asking, is it even worth me staying with him? You're not gonna understand the magnitude of asking a question like that until that man looks at you and asks if it's worth staying with you. Don't get me wrong. Do you know what it looks like outside? Do you know how many women are taking care of themselves and taking care of their house without a man present that wants to be that partner in that season? Ambition is a beautiful thing, but partnership is amazing. Having somebody that's willing to be in that with you. I think that is disgusting how we discard people on a comparison of what we think love is supposed to look like. This don't even sound like a real train of thought. This sounds like an Instagram topic or debate. Worth me staying with my man that's taking care of me, my kids, and my house.
You can't f- a broke one. I put it like that. If a woman is broke, that means she hasn't understood what it takes to survive in this
Hey, let
society,
me get a
especially.
pause real quick, big dog. You don't mind?
You
Hey,
gotta let Venus respond to that one.
you see how people living real life can't even grasp the concept of the fuck shit these people be saying on the internet, big dog.
Hey, but
Yeah, I
look,
see
the
that.
crazy part is though, listen, the woman said the man is taking care of kids that's not his, taking care of her, and she said that she want more.
Yeah. And old girl
Crazy
with the
work.
dreads are like, and on the stage, like, bitch, I'm doing this shit by myself, bitch.
For real.
I'm paying these motherfucking bills and making sure these kids get their nappy head ass on that bus in the morning, bitch. And you sitting here talking this fuck shit. You got a nigga over there that paying everything and got your funny looking tight face ass up here talking this bullshit.
Did he pay for your tickets to be here to talk about
Yeah,
him?
that's why she checking shit. You ain't doing nothing. You paying everything you got on, he paid for. To be here, he paid for. And you got the nerve to stand up here and say this shit. Bitch, this got to be a goddamn TikTok skit or some shit, bitch.
What you think, Venus? What you think about what this woman said?
He
Get him,
said, "Oh,
Cody. Get him, Cody.
he said all her intrusive thoughts." He said it out loud. But what do I think? Is what I told y'all. The divine feminine is wrecking shit. Now that doesn't mean that we not gonna have some lost ones that we gotta get in line. But as you can see, if you just let the black woman do what she does, we will get this shit in order. Okay.
Shut up, silly woman.
Oh shit, Venus done
What
walked
about
straight
you,
off the
Tara?
radio
Hold on,
side, this
Tara.
motherfucker.
What you think about this woman talking about this man
Well,
paying all these bills, taking care
I
of her
missed
kids?
I missed what the girl at the mic in the audience, what did she say? Because all I heard was the girl responding, the
I
girl on the
just
stage
told you what
responding.
she said.
She said all the shit 83% of the chat won't.
Oh, so
She
old
said she
girl
the
was
man
saying
take
the old
care
girl
of
was saying that she got a man that take care of everything and her and all of that, but she still want more.
And
He
her
said
She
he's
trying to
not
kids.
leave it.
ambitious. He
Trying to
said
leave him
he
immediately.
But
said he's
how is
not
he?
ambitious. They said,
Oh,
how is
that
he
was
not
the one. I think I
ambitious?
seen that video.
And he
That was
taking
the
care of
one.
your dumb ass, and he not ambitious. How that works? I
Yeah.
just want
I'm
more.
sick of her shit.
And they should have said,
Man,
"Well,
he
bitch, get
got
a
to go.
job." Fuck you talking about? You
Yeah, I
want
was gonna say
more?
it seemed like she need to find some extracurriculars and some other stuff to do too
Now, hey, Parrot,
to
that's what you
fulfill it.
don't want her to do because she do some
No, he need to get
extracurricular.
a side bitch
Hey,
and be late on a few of them bills and mortgages
hey,
a couple
Cody,
times.
look. Hey, look. if she start doing extracurricular, we know what extracurricular entails.
Yeah, man, cut the bullshit. He need a side
Hey,
bitch, and he need to be late on mortgage at least a month and 17 days.
Cody said you need
Scare
to
this
show him what
bitch. Yeah,
struggle
let's
look
scare
like.
this hoe. Yeah, let's scare this bitch. Let's really show her what it's like, what the other bitches going through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like when people are
Hold on,
in
Cody.
those positions.
Tara Dakota
Oh,
said he need to get her phone cut off about 2-3 days.
Yeah, hell
right.
yeah. Cut that bitch phone off and everything, bitch. We bankroll, hoe. Yeah. Figure it out.
That
Figure it out. Go to your
bankrupt.
mama house.
Hey,
How we
hey,
went
so,
bankrupt in 2 days? We
hey,
bankrupt
hey,
in
listen. Hey, listen. So I got a partner. I'm cool. Like, I got a partner and a homegirl that was dating, right? So the other day she texted me, "Hey, this so and so, I got a new phone." I'm like, "I got a new phone?" I'm like, "What you get a new phone for?" So my partner done turned the phone. He done turned the phone off, quit paying a bill, nigga. I said, "Oh my God." I'm talking
This
about
is
when I say they're at war, they are at war. I said, "Oh, it must be real. Now they must be really broke up."
And sometimes you gotta teach their ass a lesson.
That
You
nigga
can't make some. You can't make some every
listen, no,
time.
look, hey,
So
Cody,
sometimes you gotta teach them.
nigga turned her phone off, turned her son's phone off, and told her,
Everybody on punishment, motherfucker.
he said,
Yeah.
y'all got to pay your own bill. I said,
Yeah, you ain't using his phone either.
And see, I don't want to put myself in that kind of position for that to
See
even
that.
happen.
no,
Well,
hold
all you
So
gotta
you
do
saying
is just
that's
do
why
the
you
right
work?
hold
thing.
on.
That's why
Now,
you
it's
work,
context to
Tori?
that.
You
Hold on, let me
saying
put
you work
context to that.
because
Hold
Sierra?
on, it's more context to that, Tara. So they were staying together. They got into it one time, and guess what she told him?
She's going back to her other man.
My boy Construct
He
done went
don't need
bam
him.
bam on
Now,
you
hold on,
niggas
no.
in this bitch.
Now listen.
He said bam bam. He got a bam bam shirt up.
What the fuck is that? I didn't even. I wasn't even looking at the
Construct
phone.
done
What?
went bam bam.
That's my new
That
clothing.
nigga ain't got no shoes on over
Look
there,
at he
Cody. He
got
might
titty
start
meat
running
out.
in his car.
That's my new clothing line. You know what I'm saying?
That is too
Where
much.
you get
Called the
that
Morph.
shirt at?
That's my new clothing.
That's that Yeezy.
It's called the Morph. It's
Yeah,
called
I
Morph.
said you.
Oh, not Yeezy.
That nigga ain't lying. But yeah, so
God damn.
look, now Terry, this is where it started at though. Keep it real with you. They would like the same situation, Terry. This real life. This my partner and my homegirl because they together. Well, they was.
Nigga, man.
Hold on,
Hold
they
on.
was
I
together.
can't look at this nigga.
So look, nigga, let me drop this nigga real quick. Hold on. We can't
Nigga
even.
got
We
a
can't
he
even.
got a
Nigga done went straight bam bam on you, nigga.
Well, turn your camera off,
Turn the
then. Nigga.
camera off, then.
Turn your camera off, then.
that
Nigga.
nigga nipple showing in one of the hoes.
So look.
Don't boycott me yet.
So look. Hey, y'all, this real life story, nigga. This facts. So,
Go ahead.
they together in the whole relationship. This nigga bought her a brand new car, showroom floor. Nigga got they paying her bills in her house, all type of stuff. But he wanted to get his own house. He was like, "Nah, just move in with me." So they get into it, and while they get into it, she told that nigga, "This is my MFing house."
Oh yeah.
That nigga left her. That nigga
Sound like
left.
some shit Venus will say.
Hey, look. That nigga left the same. Hey, listen. She said that nigga
Hell
left
no.
that day.
Yeah, he supposed
He
to.
said pay these he said pay these bills since it's your house.
Yeah, for real.
Cody, I've learned my lesson. I have said it. I won't say it again.
I know it sounds like some shit you thought. I was like,
I've
yeah.
definitely said it
Hell
before. I won't say it again though. I've learned my lesson. You can't never say
He
that
be like,
shit
oh,
yeah.
this
again.
your house? Oh, hold on. Let me put these bills in your name then.
Let's see what it
Hold
feels
on,
like with the
let me get
lights
on out
out
the
in
way
your
then.
house.
Let you have your
He
shit
the
by
man.
yourself.
That nigga left that day and ain't been back. And she been wanting him to get back and expect. Listen, hold on. That nigga had, listen, this is the crazy part. That nigga had, it was about a year. So he left a year ago. And
Dang.
that nigga still been paying for stuff for her, bro, for a whole year. And then like the other day, she just texted me, she got a new phone. And I talked to that nigga, and he was like, yeah, it's over with. I'm done.
Hey, but that is the
I'm like,
homily.
where do these females be finding these men? That so he was choosing to do all this, and he been doing this for however long they've been talking. Like, and they're not married.
Nah,
Yeah,
they're not
dudes
married.
do
Hell
that
nah,
all the time.
listen, man,
Yeah, dudes do
look,
that all the
Man,
I
time.
heard all
because
the rest of y'all think this is, man. Why y'all be letting the internet lie to y'all?
Tara, you gotta
Yeah,
be a
these
little bit
niggas.
crazy. Tara, you gotta be a little bit crazy. That's
Nah,
how
no,
it
you
works.
don't. Hey, crazy
yeah,
gonna,
Yes, you
exactly.
nah,
do.
You know
hey,
what I
Yes,
mean?
crazy
you
gonna get
do.
you
Yes, you
alone.
do.
Nah, crazy. Well, let me
I
speak
said
for
a
No,
me.
little
I'm
bit, a
telling you.
Nah, let me speak for
little.
me. Crazy gonna get you alone, Miss Marie. I
Hey,
say that right now. That's a fact.
all the
It's gonna
crazy
get you
women I
what?
know got a
Homeless, you
man.
said?
Every
Gonna get
crazy
you
woman
what?
I know got a man.
Exactly.
All the crazy women I know got a
These
man. I
niggas
don't
So
know
love
did
what
he
women
Trey
that
want
talking
him?
about.
Yeah,
crazy.
but so did he want her? What she was considered like?
If a
No,
woman
Trey.
crazy with me, she gonna get left, Jack. I'll tell you that right now.
I
I
get
said
what
a
you
Trey.
little
saying,
bit.
Trey, but I'm telling you,
I don't like crazy.
let me tell you, especially a woman that's
Like
Trey.
jealous,
randomly
oh,
do
she definitely
crazy
gonna have a
shit.
man. Like
Nah, I
if
don't
a
like
woman
crazy.
go,
Nah, you lying.
Like every 3 months, you gotta do some crazy shit so he can remember, and then you calm down again,
Every
and
3
then you
months
Hey,
you
do
gotta
something
give it.
hey,
crazy.
Trey, let me ask
Every
you this.
every
Let me
3
ask
months
you
I
you
was
this.
gotta.
trying to
Hey,
ask a
hold on. Every
question.
3 months you gotta get a new bra. Keep on her toes. Hey, you talking about?
go ahead, Tara, and
I
then
was just gonna ask Trey, was the girlfriend, is the home girl, is she like a trophy girlfriend or something? Like what a guy would consider like, is she
Nah,
bad or a trophy? So he
nah.
just liked
nah.
her. He just liked her that much to where he
Nah,
chose
he just
to
like
Now,
the
it's
let
just
you.
some men just take care of the women that's around them. That's a fact.
That's
Like
a
all the
fact.
women.
It's not
Yeah,
even about that. Yeah, if that's that type of man, that's how he treats
yeah,
every woman he deal with.
Hey,
yeah. It's
hey,
not even
Trey, let me
about
ask
her.
you this.
Okay.
Let me
Yo,
ask you
Okay.
this, Trey.
Tell me, how old are you?
Hey, Trey.
Oh,
what
you
up?
said how
What
old am
up?
I? 48, honey.
I knew you was close to my age.
Icon, shoot your
She
shot.
don't like
Hello,
you.
this
She
up
don't like
No,
King.
no,
you. She
no,
don't
No,
like
no,
you.
Venus, no,
no,
She
no.
don't
He,
like
Well,
I
you.
hey,
want.
no,
Hold
Venus, he
on,
might
no,
get flued
stop
out.
it.
no,
Hey,
no,
listen, I want to hear
no.
your best line,
I
Icon.
said
Y'all
my
let the club. Let me set the
we in
stream.
high school.
Eat a man. Don't do it. Don't leave
We
him
in
I
alone.
just
high
want to hear a
Don't do that.
line.
school.
Tara, I can't hear one
No,
line.
I ain't gonna.
Damn, y'all lame. Go ahead,
I
Ant.
talk about one
Be
Okay,
line.
Icon, I'm
I
sorry.
ain't. Yeah,
I'm
for real.
sorry, Icon. I'm
Who does
sorry.
that
Go ahead and
anymore?
shoot your
Oh
shot.
shit,
Shoot
That's
your
man.
when
shot,
we know
sweetheart.
eat a man. That's where he's at.
Go ahead, Ant.
Still back
Y'all
in
done talk
window.
Icon out of.
He
He
don't
was on
know.
this
He don't know
mountaintop. Now
everybody.
he in the valley.
He got to do what.
I didn't
Go
mean to
ahead,
kill your
Ant.
Hey, Trey.
confidence.
Hold on, real
I'm
quick, y'all.
sorry.
What's
Hey,
up, Ant?
hey. So the story with your partner, man. Do you agree how he was moving as far as in the beginning with the chick, moving in with her, paying all her bills and shit? You agree with that?
That's him.
Yes.
Nah, I
Yeah,
asked
I
you,
look
do
at
you
Venus
agree with
and
it though?
shit.
Bro,
yeah,
it's
I
not.
agree
Bro,
with it.
hold
I
on.
don't agree
Hold
with
on.
that
Listen.
shit.
It ain't agree or
If you moved
disagree with it.
in,
Hold on. Listen.
Oh, it is.
Listen, hold on. I
Yeah, man.
disagree or disagree because he a grown man. He can make his own decision. Now, me, I'm
I
not.
agree.
Me personally, I'm not staying with no woman. She got to
Why
stay
you
with
agree with
me.
agree.
that
As a matter
shit,
of fact,
E-Man?
hold
I'm about to
on.
tell y'all. Listen,
Listen, listen,
all
even I'm
this.
not finished, respectfully.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
Go ahead,
only
Trey.
time a woman gonna be under the same roof with me is she my wife. That's it. But go ahead.
Yeah, I hear all that. And listen, niggas with money, we can move in with women. Because guess what? If we move out, we got somewhere to go, nigga. We got money. I don't know. That's a broke man
Okay,
problem. Listen. I don't know what these broke men
I'm
talking
gonna tell you
about.
something different.
She gonna give me. Hold on, wait. This idea if I moved in with a woman, she gonna give me a black bag, nigga. I'm gonna have an apartment before the sunset that night. What are we talking about? I'm telling you,
Hey,
that's
you
a
talking
broke
about
man.
That
relationship?
ain't the
That's what you
damn
talking about?
issue, nigga. How
Hold
you
on,
make that
let
be
me
the
land
issue?
my plane. Like this idea that a dude who's really getting to the money, they be like, don't move in because she gonna kick you out. Like that's the only place you got to go. It's crazy to me. Y'all niggas must ain't
It's a
got no
loss of
money if
money
you worried
though.
about her
It's
kicking
a
you
bad
out.
investment.
I ain't got no money.
Hold on.
Hey,
But yeah,
hold on. Either
So
man,
the man,
I'm gonna give you
nobody
no.
kicking
I'm
me
gonna
out.
get
I'm
either man. I'm gonna
staying.
give you pushback then. So, regardless if you have your own money or not, correct? The issue is this: that I'm gonna tell you true story, man. I got so many stories, my nigga. okay? I know a chick, a nigga. So around C19, fam, this happened. So a chick, she had got this nigga was paying all her bills, yada yada this, yada yada that. What up, big A? Nigga paying her bills and woo woo. So the dude was under the impression that she had a mortgage, but what happened was, remember around C19, you could put like a stop on your mortgage payment at that time because of the C-19. So
Forbearance.
the nigga was paying the mortgage, thinking he paying the mortgage the whole time. She pocketing the nigga money.
Who cares?
Damn.
Who cares?
Who cares? Man,
Listen, listen, if he's staying with
She still
her,
would have had to pay it eventually. Yeah, who
slap
cares?
yourself, bro.
no. Look, the idea that
Slap
she was
yourself.
pocketing the money, this mortgage is in her name.
You
If
don't
he,
think that's disingenuous?
no, who cares? Like,
No.
hello, like I don't know, like people who
Yo,
give women money.
Cody, do you hear this nigga?
yo,
I know. Listen, I'm trying to help
Hey,
y'all.
but no,
When you
Vinny
yo,
give,
got the
you
mean
know,
Ain't no
ad
helping
lib
nobody, either,
going
man.
though.
remember they falling
I'm
down,
just saying, hello. It's
down,
almost like
down,
this.
even
This
man.
is
Yeah,
this
they
is what I'm
falling
trying to
down.
tell y'all. Once you give a woman money, you shouldn't really care what she do. It's almost like the church. When you pay your
Yes,
tithes,
either
you shouldn't care.
man.
Listen, this idea that she getting
Back
behind,
you all the way up, son.
he getting behind on her mortgage payment that
The
she
best
gonna
time
get caught
to
up
go
with, that's on
So,
her. They ain't got nothing to do with him.
either man, when did you become a professional rage
No,
baiter?
hold
You've
up,
been
hold up,
rage
hold up,
baiting
hold
these
up.
men.
the start. Trash. That
Nope,
When
that's his
when
book.
you
You
start
didn't
rage
hear it,
baiting
but
full
he
time
know what
like
he's
this,
doing.
either man?
But check it.
I just said I don't
Yo,
understand why dudes be
yo,
worried about where they gave that
yo.
$45
I'm gonna
at.
tell you
Shit.
something. I'm
I
gonna tell
support
y'all.
it. You've been
Man, I
rage
know you
baiting them
love
for
this. You
weeks,
do
and
this.
I'm
Nah,
here
I
nah,
know
for
you
nah,
it.
would.
nah, nah. It wasn't
Listen,
nah, nigga. She
I'm
stayed
gonna
in the
tell you the
goddamn
truth.
nigga. She
I
stayed in
never
Prince enough of
ever
our
let with
Frisco,
money.
nigga.
Man,
You talking
E-Man
about, boy,
tripping
you
like a
tripping.
dog.
That
Yeah.
nigga was staying there for free.
I
So
never, ever, ever let
Exactly.
with
He can't
money
pay a
in
little
my
bill.
whole
What's your
entire
No,
life.
problem?
No,
And
at that point,
I
we was
did. No,
staying
hold
there
on.
for free,
I
I'll
don't
say
goddamn.
it
have an
one time. Go ahead.
issue.
You got it.
I don't.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Bujo.
Listen,
Go ahead,
hey,
Bujo.
construct. Hold on. I don't have an
But no, I
issue.
led one time
I don't
with money,
construct.
and it
God
was the
dang,
most
bro.
fatal thing
God
I ever.
dropped his ass. Drop his ass.
Who
Oh,
what?
you
No,
shut
Who
I
up.
don't
what?
drop my boy, man. He
Listen,
gonna be all right.
I don't
Who
care
dropped who?
about him contributing. That's not the issue.
I don't drop nobody. Everybody,
The
nobody
issue,
doing nothing wrong.
construct. Shut up,
But
my
no,
nigga.
I never led with money because I always do.
Go ahead, Trey.
So listen, if anybody know me, you should already know. I believe in being a provider. That's not even a question, right? But my thing is, I'm only gonna be a provider for my wife, nigga. If you ain't my wife, the only time you can get money up out of me if you spend money on me. If you spending money on me, then I'll spend money on you. It's reciprocity over here.
But I
That's
don't
it.
Yeah.
look at that man as a
Pastor, preach,
provider,
pastor,
bro.
preach,
Hold
pastor.
on.
You remember earlier y'all was imitating pastor? That's when you should have put that there on there.
No, hold on. Check this out. So
Oh
this
no.
is the theory. Like,
Nigga.
so you go find a woman, right? You find a woman, her rent, whatever it is, $1,500. You stand there month after month and you giving her $1,500, right?
Well, first of all,
Say she
I'm not gonna stay there, but go ahead.
I know, but that's the situation. Y'all
I
keep
got you.
saying.
I got you.
So the situation you stand with $1,500, 7 months, 12 months done
No, I'm
came.
going. No. Hey, either man, I'm going half. If I'm staying there, we're going Dutch.
Oh my
Half.
God. Such a bomb.
All right,
Oh, I'm
cool.
go
50.
oh, I'm
I,
going 50-50.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
going.
she own this house. She
yeah,
own this
What's
house.
wrong
We
with
going.
I don't care if
50-50?
Listen,
she owned it or she rented. I don't care if she on
No.
Section 8.
Venus,
I don't
Venus,
care. I don't care what she
Venus.
do.
No. Venus, what's wrong with
Venus is
going
out
50-50?
of
Venus,
commission.
what is
I
wrong
ain't
with
helping
going
no bitch
50-50?
on shit. Ain't my way.
What's wrong with it is you just sat here and called yourself a provider,
Yeah, for my wife. You're right.
but
She's
it's
not my wife.
giving roommates. It's
She's not
giving
my wife. It doesn't
roomie.
matter. You are
So
not my wife.
you contribute like a roomie, you get treated
Who
like a
house is it?
roomie.
Who house
Okay.
is it?
It's her house.
Hey,
But
so
listen,
Okay
Venus,
then. So
I,
guess
Venus,
what?
hey,
I'm
you
going
got a
50-50.
problem
The hell
going
you talking about,
50-50
nigga?
with a man?
no,
No,
she ain't got no
There
no,
problem.
is
she
no
got
Listen,
no
such
problem with
thing.
that
Yes, I
shit.
do.
She gonna
It's a
give it
such
up.
thing.
She getting that shit. Oh, my fault.
go ahead, Busy. No. Hold on. I want to set the
I do have
scenario.
a problem with it. I've done it before. I don't like it. I don't like it.
She
Well,
don't like it.
you
Okay,
gonna be back.
hold on.
Another Quelo shit.
Hold on,
Nah,
check this
You
hey,
out.
Cody,
Cause
facts, nigga.
hold on.
Facts.
So this is, I don't care if she had Section 8 house, I don't care if she owned the houses. You stayed there for 9 months. You broke off 1,500. Say she messed up the money. Everything in her name. If she be like, man, we getting kicked out. If you got money, just go find you somewhere else. Like this idea, like I promise you, this idea that she gonna kick you out, like what we see the dude with a trash bag outside, that's because he's broke. If that dude had money, he wouldn't be in that situation. What are we talking about?
Oh
Well,
yeah, he'd
well,
still
to
be
be
kicked
fair,
Hey,
out
hey,
though. He
so
wouldn't be walking up the street with a trash
hey,
bag, but his ass would
hey,
still be kicked out.
but that's a $10,000 investment gone wrong.
No, it's not. You don't think about that with your rent you paying right now.
But that's
That's
not
what I'm
true.
saying. It's only because now it's a woman. All
But
y'all
but
got
but you're gonna spend
apartments,
more than that. If I spend 10,000 on something, I want it to be beneficial to me
but
this
and
why you
last
gotta keep
long
niggas
term.
out your
Hey,
house
Anthony,
because
big
this
facts. Big
this is why you
facts.
keep men out your house because they be
y'all pay.
having these dumbass conversations. They
That's
don't want
why
to pay no bills.
no. You got it
Keep
backwards.
them
That's why
out
men
Man,
don't
your
go
wait.
over
house.
there
Oh, no, no,
with
no.
your
Hold on, hold
drawers
on.
and
No, no,
shit
no, no.
and
Hold on,
leaving
y'all. Hold
shit
on, hold
in
on.
the
One
top
second.
drawer.
Venus,
Fuck that.
Venus is
Go
not
to his
going.
house and
Venus
then
is
go your
contributing
ass back
50%.
home.
Not is that not helping?
It's helping.
So what are you talking about then? You sound
No,
crazy.
look, I'm trying to understand y'all your
Providing.
theory. So, Ed, you've been jumping up and down on this woman for 9 months straight. You in there
Right.
eating all her kids' snacks. I'm
Right.
fucking eating everything in her
I got
refrigerator.
5
She
kids
been eating
eating
some
all
Now,
my
shit too
food.
now. She been eating too now.
Hey,
hold
hey,
on,
E
wait.
man,
Now,
go
Ed,
ahead.
you gonna say if you had an apartment, you wouldn't get no return on your investment. Now you want a return on your investment because it's a woman?
You
Ed?
getting
No,
free
no, no, no,
food,
no, no,
free
no.
vagina,
If I pay for ten
free
thousand for
kids.
Man, you
7 months or
sound
something,
stupid,
it's
Venus.
gonna be mine. I'm gonna be in my house, in
That
my own
apartment is
comfort.
not yours. That's what I'm saying.
No,
If
have
that,
you ever lived with a woman with some kids?
The
That
yeah,
shit
kids will
ain't
help
peaceful.
you. My
That
kids
shit
help
ain't
you. They gonna
peaceful.
cook for you. They help you
man,
clean.
shoot.
Man,
I,
I could do all that shit myself.
no,
Oh,
but
They
no,
will
no.
help
hold
you
on,
clean.
no. So no,
Hey,
this is
free.
crazy. Hold on, no, because this is a weird way. Y'all rather get the white man at the apartment the money and not
Thank
complain,
you.
and then when it's time to
It's
get
the
some
white
woman
man
some
all
money,
together.
Man, you
The
sound
white
no.
man
crazy,
get
bro.
paid off of all
E
They don't
of
have
it.
man,
no
Know what the
problem
hell E
asking that
man talking
woman
E
about?
man, this
to
the
put
first
their
time
little
in a
wee
minute I
wee
disagree
wherever
with
they
you, my
want to
nigga. You
put it.
sound stupid.
But they
Listen.
gonna pay the white man for nothing. But the woman getting on her knees doing all
I'm talking
types of
about. Listen,
Man, you
ungodly
act like the
things
man ain't.
for
Hold on,
these
no, no.
bum ass
No,
niggas, and then they
let's
want to
get
turn
this
around.
understood, Venus.
And
Venus,
how
this is
about
what
the
you.
woman pay her
Venus,
own shit, and
hold
then we
on,
meet
and
in the
real quick.
middle?
Venus, it's obvious you don't have sex. Let me tell you why. Respectfully, right? Respectfully. And let me tell you why I said what I said.
Tell me why you
Because
said it. Tell
you
me.
up here talking about woman get on her knees when we have sex. Men do 90% of the work. What the hell you talking about?
I'm so
Man,
tired of you and Mont trying to fucking push this bum ass
So they
talking
don't.
point.
So we don't.
Oh,
So
y'all
we
don't
don't.
do. Nobody care
Venus,
about
answer the
7 minutes
question.
of fucking huffing and
I'll
puffing,
say,
Trey.
now, hold on.
Nobody
Now she want a
care.
gaslight. Now
this
she
is the
want to
best
play
7
games.
minutes of your life.
Now she
Seven
Hey,
want to.
minutes
but
Now
of
she want a
sweating.
gaslight. But hey, but look,
7 minutes of
that's them
sweat,
niggas.
sweating
Hold on. Hey,
and
hey, hey,
job.
hey. Either man, it's obvious the niggas they mess with go
What
7
did
minutes. Stop
Scam say the
playing.
other day? 7 minutes of
Yeah,
rubbing it around the edge and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Not,
That's
not
them. Hey,
hey,
that
hold on. I'm trying. No, I'm
Venus.
trying to
Hold
hey,
on, Amy.
understand
I
y'all
got you. I got
mindset.
you.
that's
Hello,
foreplay.
Venus. That's
hold
them
on.
niggas.
No, I'm trying. Let's go back because y'all trying to
Yeah,
get
let's
away.
stop playing.
You
That's
had
them
you
niggas.
had a
I need
good time for
Scam. I got to
7.
text him. Where
Ain't
She
no
Scam
done
at?
7 minutes.
she done
Listen,
pulled this
Hold
ain't
scam
on.
no
on
We ain't
7
you.
talking
minutes.
about the 7 minutes. I'm saying
I'm
7 months.
channeling my
You done
Scam energy, huh?
listen. Hold on. 7 months. You done had a good time. You done did your thing. You done had a good time. Like, why y'all feel like y'all ain't getting no return on y'all investment?
Yeah, 7 months she let you fucking put that half mediocre, dry ass. Listen, I'm done. And 63 pumps, fucking breathing hard for sweating for nothing because you ain't do shit. Okay, and then somebody gotta do your laundry, cook for your
Don't do
duck,
that in front of me.
do all type of shit, and then y'all got the nerve to be mad about paying a bill. Like Eda Man said, you could have been in an apartment by yourself or a house by yourself paying the bill.
Shut up, silly woman.
So be in your apartment paying that same bill with no sex and no meals and nothing. How about
man, you
that?
No,
think I ain't
no
finna get
sex
sex with
from
somebody else?
you.
You lost your everlasting mind.
No
I'm just saying.
sex
I don't
from
know why
you.
dude's
Yeah,
tripping.
that shit free as
Listen,
tap water.
I don't know what what y'all talking
Bro,
about because
I'm
I'm
talking
pretty
about,
sure
hey, man.
you move in with her, she gonna have food stamps and you gonna be able to get all the
Hey,
food.
Exactly.
if I move in
Y'all
with
go.
her, I'm paying $10,000 for some in-home pussy. That's all I'm
Well,
paying for.
no, you still had to pay to stay somewhere. That's why this is crazy to me, right? Because you would have paid the $1,500 to the white man. You agree with that, Ant? In
Yes,
your
they
own
would.
spot?
No. I mean, if
At his own
I would be
shit.
one.
Talking about at
I'm
his
gonna pay
own
for
shit.
my own home. I'm gonna pay for my house. I'm gonna pay for
Man,
something
shit.
that's gonna benefit
I'm
me.
telling you, man. I know some dudes who really getting to the money. He ain't scared to move in with no woman. He'll move in with a
Ain't nothing
woman.
wrong. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't saying
He
it's just.
that nigga
I don't
ain't
think
worried
that.
about that.
I wouldn't
If that
encourage
woman
my
get
son
to
to do
talking
that.
crazy, he gonna hop in. He gonna hop in his E-Class Mercedes and take his ass right on over there to an Airbnb and then get him an apartment a week later. I don't know what we talking about. Like he's not pressed
No,
I
he
think a
about.
ain't.
nigga
No,
moving
he
Who
like
told
ain't.
that
you
is
my
That
a
bitch,
trick.
business?
he
Even
gonna
me?
get put out, put that shit in that little bit of ass trunk, and he gonna go get him a motherfucking hotel room, and that bitch
He
gonna
gonna
call the
separate
phone,
all this
text the
shit.
phone, and say, "I'm sorry, come back," and he gonna take his bitch ass back over there.
Every time. Yep.
Fuck we talking
But
And
about?
what you gotta do is send a
We
text
talking about a
message like,
trick.
I'm sorry, I miss you. And the niggas be coming
He
back.
gonna take his
And
bitch
then they
ass
be
right
coming
back
back.
over
shit,
there
And then they be
when he
like,
could have had his own
and then they be
motherfucking
like,
shit, paying his own motherfucking way, and sending that bitch home when he got through.
hey, you know the most humble thing for a woman when she gotta pay her bills for the first time a nigga been paying it for 7 months.
Man, I would never give my child, my son,
that's
that
the
about
most
my cousin.
depressing
I
shit
remember,
any
man,
woman
look,
should ever experience.
hell
No
no,
woman
I
should
ain't helping a
Yeah,
experience that.
listen,
motherfucker
a
own
woman she
shit
been
that ain't
spending her
mine.
money. She been spending her money. How she been spending it? She when she hear that mortgage come, that light bill, she's like, I miss this man. I listen. She's
That's
like,
when you
I
gotta
miss.
start. That's when you gotta start begging niggas like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know what I was thinking. Please forgive me.
He
I love
going
that
Hey,
back.
shit.
but the
He
hey,
going back anyway. She gonna be texting an hour or two later. He just going back. He done paid the 150, 200 for the room and stay up there 3 hours and leave that motherfucker to go back over there with this
Cause
nothing
he don't
ass
want to be
bitch.
gone either. He don't want to leave either. He mad, but he ain't
so
that
he gotta
fucking
pay
mad.
for a family. He gotta pay for that family.
Yes, he
Nigga,
come
Fuck
as
you
a
we
so
talking
what are
about?
you
package.
paying the white man for,
Going over
Ant?
there
I
through
don't
that shit.
understand this mindset, Ant.
Man, you
Please
keep
answer
talking
He
about
this.
the
just done
white man. The
sucked
white
off
man
your
getting paid off for
$200,
everything.
and she wants you to pay 1,500 on her rent when she just fucked your $200 off on the 27th. Still ass bitch. Hell no.
And you're coming
God
right
damn.
back.
I
And
feel
you're
like
coming
you
back still.
this
So what's the
personal,
And
problem?
Cody.
then you don't even know
No,
what the bitch
you
was.
don't know what you talking
Hey,
about.
she finna go
You
give it
Coming
She
up to
back.
put
Ray
you
Ray
out on the
at McDonald's.
27th to go and get you a $200 room and call you, text you for 3 hours straight every 5 minutes on the 5 minutes, big dog. And then you go your stupid ass back over there
Yeah,
to pay the rent on the first. You sorry son of a
exactly.
bitch.
Hey Cody,
After she
Who
done
told you to
fucked
get a
Hey
three
Cody,
room?
niggas.
hey
You
Cody.
went to your mother house.
I'm turning my phone off. Nigga, I
He
buy a
going through
room.
that
Nigga, I'm
shit,
turning
man.
my
Y'all gotta
phone
be
off.
crazy, the motherfucker. I
I'm
would
going to
not
get a
go
track
over
phone.
there. Look here, you can come over here, but you can't stay. I got a little soap in there. You can rinse that thing out with. You hear me? Go on
Hey,
about your
so E-Man.
goddamn business.
Hey, E-Man. You don't mind tricking then, huh? It ain't tricking if you
Oh,
got it.
Hold on. So you think it's tricking that I'm paying for somewhere I'm staying at? That's
Hell
tricky?
yeah. Hell
That
yeah.
is
that's what I'm saying.
crazy.
I hate these niggas. Oh my god,
Don't
Listen what you
don't don't hate me, Venus. Just get your
that's
shit
not
together.
tricking. If I am living
no,
there, it's not tricking. This is crazy.
No,
exactly.
no. The
No,
idea,
Eden
the
man, you was right.
idea,
Broke
the
men
no,
call
but
everything
listen.
tricking. I don't give a
But
damn. That's what
listen.
they do.
E-Man. You
Well,
forgot to
hell.
mention one thing about living over there with that woman. If you not gonna marry that woman, then you wasting your motherfucking time and your
Here
money.
we
I'm just having a good time, big dog.
go.
How you can
We
go over to
having
her
a good
house?
time.
Listen,
That's a trick. You a trick.
that's not a trick. Hold on. First of all, and this idea that you tricking if you giving somebody money that you stand with is
It's
retarded.
stupid.
Yeah, I promise you
No,
that's a
no,
listen.
the idea of going staying with a woman you have no intentions on staying with
No,
forever
man
is
be changing
retarded.
shit up as he
No,
talk.
he is
He
saying
say the
I'm
idea
literally.
of he said the
I,
idea of giving a woman some money that you
no,
staying
that's
with.
not the situation. He
That's what
said
you
that
just
you're
said.
staying with. No,
But no, I don't I'm going
Man,
above that,
man
man.
just be
I'm
talking.
going above that. If I'm staying with a woman, I want to pay all the bills. I want to provide. I want to
okay, that's
marry this
not
woman
tricking.
eventually.
Then what are you talking about? That
I'm
is not
talking about
tricking.
the idea of you going to stay with a woman that you have no intentions on marrying, and that you know that if any given day she'll put you out, you just go to another apartment just to have that mindset.
Hold on, let
I
me
think
tell
is
y'all.
retarded.
Let me tell y'all a trick. If a dude paying all the bills, he ain't getting put out. I don't know what happened on the internet that y'all think all these niggas is paying all the bills for these women and getting kicked out. I
No,
don't
see,
even know
don't
where it
switch the
came
narrative.
from.
Don't switch the narrative. The
No, because y'all
narrative
keep
is
saying that he's
if
gonna
you
get
move
kicked
in with a
out.
woman, if you move in with a woman and you're not trying to marry that woman, then you are wasting your time and money.
No, that's crazy.
That's what
If
I'm
you
That is
have to
saying.
crazy if
pay
your
rent
intention is not to be
anyway,
married. What if you don't want to be married?
but if you
You're
have to
not
pay
Then
wasting
you
rent
your
can have
anyway,
time.
your
how are you
own
wasting your
shit.
money? If you have to pay rent no matter where you lay your head, then how are you wasting your money?
Because you're wasting your money because you don't know if you're gonna have an everlasting relationship with this woman. So
But you don't have an
if
everlasting
you don't
relationship
move
at your
into that home,
apartments.
if you don't move into that home with marriage on your mind, I think you are wasting your time. That's a bar. Come
Let's
on,
Hold on,
man.
get
hold on, hold on, hold on,
married.
hold on, hold on, hold on. This is good. So if a man is wasting his time if he not taking a woman serious for marriage, you double down on that hand.
No, 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 no,
Well,
no,
he
no,
wasting
no.
my
See,
motherfucking
don't
time.
move the goalpost. Don't move the
I'm not
goalpost. Stay
moving
right
it.
here.
I'm
Stay
trying
right
to
here.
understand what you're saying. You're saying that
Now,
it's
either
either
man.
marriage. No, he even said married or
Yeah, but
bust.
it's easy to cook that talking point, but I'm gonna let Ant do his job. Go ahead, Ant.
If it was to
Go
go
ahead,
against me,
E-Man.
you
You was
would have
asking a
jumped
question.
in. So jump in. You would have jumped in to
Venus
cook
ain't
me.
shit on a what is it,
Look,
Wednesday? I'm sick of
hey,
Venus
I'm
if you
trolling. It's
move in with a
fine.
woman and you don't have no
I'm
intentions on
I'm
marrying her,
standing in
you
for
wasting
Scam.
your
He not here
time.
today.
You can't prove me wrong on that.
I can prove you wrong on that. So first of all, you said, let me make sure I understand you correctly. You said if I want to make sure. Do you believe in married or bust?
I believe in marriage. I don't understand what the other one was.
Oh, bust. So you're married, right, Aunt?
I'm divorced.
You divorced. Okay, fair. All right, cool. So any of these men, I want to make sure you on my side. Any of these men talking about they entertaining these women and they're not going to marry them. They're wasting their time. Correct?
No.
No, Aunt. No, let Aunt say it.
All right, my bad.
Ask the question again. I'm sorry.
Any of these men we hear in this red pill space that says they're entertaining women and they do not have an intention to marry them, are they wasting their time?
No.
Okay, so the only way you're wasting your time based on your theory is if you move in.
Yes.
So, okay, that's good. All right. So I want to I'm only wasting time if I move with her, but as long as I maintain my own apartment, it's not wasting time.
Absolutely.
So tell me how that logically makes sense to you.
The only
You
one
better
wasting
hit this
time
chick
is
with a sledgehammer, man.
the
Let me answer
woman.
your question. I mean, it's a lot of factors there, especially if the woman has kids. You're moving in as a father figure automatically, whether you want to or not, to those kids. All right. And
What they got to do with wasting
if you
time?
don't plan to marry this woman, you are traumatizing the kids off the rip. That's
What they got to
one.
do with wasting the time?
Again,
You
Anthony.
wasting because you're wasting time automatically if you move in with this woman, you don't have marriage on your mind.
Now I'm
Because you
trying to.
know eventually this will come to
Let
an
him finish.
end.
Let him finish.
No,
So
I'm
you
trying to.
paying for the
No,
pussy.
E-Man,
You
let him
move in, you say, I'm gonna pay the bills, I'm gonna do this because I know I got that in-house pussy.
No, you paying the bills. Did you stay there?
You
finish.
can't some things in life you can't buy. You can't pay a woman to love you. You can't pay a woman to respect you.
No,
You can't pay a woman to do a plethora of things. But you paying for that pussy though.
Go.
we all can't
You
stop at the
added
same
kids in
time.
the equation. You added kids. I just want to say that.
I don't what's playing in the background? Who that is?
Oh, Poppy.
No, that's Poppy
Hey,
Blanco saying, do you know the amount of people
I'm not
that
finna
are
say
living
word of
together that's not married and they don't have an
Right.
Can
intention
y'all
to
hear?
get married?
Can y'all hear the sound of my voice?
And I wonder the
We can
percentage of
hear
that
you,
that's
Aaron.
black. And is that a detriment to what we got going on in our
No,
Yes, it
culture?
is. Yes, you're right. It is.
your microphone's getting better. Pop. Your microphone's getting better, Blanco.
Oh, my microphone messing up.
It's going echo into like real. It's going good.
I just don't understand how he quantify me entertaining a woman is not wasting my time, but when I move into a woman, I now start to waste my time. Why do where I lay my head makes it a time waster? Because it's the same situation.
Because peace is everything to a man.
Yes.
So, but why you assume that this woman don't bring me peace? Because I stay with her.
They
Because
find
first of
peace in
all,
the vagina in the bottom.
That's subjective. That's
hey,
true.
listen.
That's true.
That's subjective as fuck. But
Yeah.
at the same time, man, if you not gonna marry this woman, you wasting your time. All right.
Oh,
And I
just be
keep saying,
consistent.
I keep
No,
saying that.
no. It's
I
not that
keep
you're
saying
waiting.
that because look, you can't make this woman respect you. You can't make this woman give you peace. So when you mad and you this and that, you have nowhere to go. You're gonna be in this woman's house. You're gonna be eating up the fruit snacks or whatever the fuck you doing. But you gotta live in that space. And sometimes being in that space is not good for a
On
man. It's
my
better to
son
have your own
PS5.
shit.
I'm just trying to understand this idea of the wasting time. You keep saying that you're wasting. You're giving examples on why you're
Hey,
not gonna
listen,
have
listen.
peace.
That
How long?
applies to a woman that you just fucking on. I mean, the older you get, I'm speaking for the people that's in their 30s and up. If you dealing with a woman and you just fucking on her and you
Say that's
not
a waste
gonna
of
marry
time.
her, no, look, we know who we want, like the type of woman we want to marry, and if we don't see that in this woman, we kind of see that off the rip before it get even further. We
So
deal
so
with
stand
women.
on it, Ant. Stand on it.
No,
Say if a dude out
No.
here just sleeping
E-Man
around
is
with
doing
these
this
women,
as
they
a
wasting
sport.
their time, Ant. Stand
yeah,
on it.
Yeah, you asking
I'm
them
getting
two
to that.
different
You see where
questions,
I'm
though, E
going?
Yeah,
man.
So if
That's
you
doing too
a
if
much.
different
you if
question.
you
Doing too
still
much.
dealing with a woman and you have no intentions marrying her, you wasting your time.
Trey,
And
how you feel about that, Trey?
Eat-A-Man is doing this for sport. I just want you to know that.
Trey, how you feel about you wasting all these women time, Trey?
Oh, he wasted a
Goodness
lot of women's
gracious.
time, so he don't really care
You
about
need a
Shut
that.
up,
rest because you know
Junior.
you're
Shut
wrong.
up.
You're doing too much.
Trey, Ant just
No.
said you
I'm
wasting all these
feeling it
women.
right now. You're doing too much.
Hey, you deflecting, E man.
Exactly.
I am not deflating. You
Yeah,
said
because
if
Yeah,
he
you
don't
is.
have the
everybody
intention
thinks you're
to
wrong.
marry these women,
No.
he
They
wasting
put
these
water
women
on you.
time.
Put water
Go
on
ahead,
you until they
Icons.
what?
Go
Y'all
ahead,
don't get
bro.
it? He wants you to
No, you're
focus on
wrong
wasting the time
because
so you don't
everybody
find
is
the real reason
no
why this is a
perfect.
stupid idea.
You know, analogy to this.
Well,
It's
and
no perfect
what'd you
science.
say, BA?
I said, Eat-A-Man wants y'all
It's no
focused
perfect
on
science
this
to this
waste
thing,
of
right?
time because he doesn't want you
You
to
meet
go
a
hear the
woman,
real reason
you
why this
play
is a
women,
stupid
you know
idea.
how women work. You know how women.
Oh,
No,
damn.
The more,
Icons,
now,
you
hold
don't
on,
hear
hold on, hold
Aaron
on, hold on,
talking?
hold on. You play.
Aaron
No,
is
hold on. No,
talking.
I was not. You asked me to. You asked
No,
me.
Aaron is talking. Can you not hear Aaron?
Who?
You.
Me.
Hey, Rod. Hey, Rod.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Eat-A-Man.
one love, but I was speaking. And
I'm
but I'm
sorry.
saying like, yo, I much respect. He's a man just like I. You know what I mean? But E-Man, you asked me specific questions. I'm just saying like, we all go through this. We all go through this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it all depends on every shorty that you deal with, every woman that you deal with. It all depends on how it works. You just don't marry just to marry. We don't like. My goal is not to marry. My goal is to find somebody that I can live my life with, and then I marry her because the
Right.
government said so.
I think he wrote for Romeo and Juliet.
No,
My
now it's
goal is
time for
not to marry her. It's to find.
Let big Arrow go, man.
Aaron.
Please.
Let's go. Unleash Aaron.
Eat-A-Man.
That's my
It's a
guy.
dumb idea. What? You can't tell me that there's a benefit sleeping in this woman's apartment, right? Because what's the big fear that somebody's going to get kicked out? You dig? You're telling me you would rather have to pack up your shit, which is going to be a lot, move it to a place in the middle of the
All right.
night after a big blow up, or you would rather sit
Aaron, are
there,
you there?
pour yourself a
Wait,
glass of
shit.
scotch and watch this
Aaron, you
young
gotta go
lady
out,
collect her
Icons.
shit
He's
and
talking.
leave up out of there, right?
You
And you said earlier, even if you're at her place, you're gonna have your own place anyway, because you know you got the bag and all that. But you're gonna have to pack your bags and leave. Like, why would you put yourself in a position where you got to do that kind of work if the worst
Man,
part.
I'm going back, Eric. We just had a disagreement. I'm just leaving for the night, first of all. And then the second thing,
Oh,
hold
you didn't
on,
say that. You said Airbnb in an apartment.
hold
Okay,
on,
you
hold on,
walk out.
no,
I hear you.
hold on. So first of all, I rather if I can take the property I own and I can rent it out and move in with a chick, I'm good, bro. Like it's not like I'm not stressing about maybe these dudes got a problem controlling their women and they women kicking them out at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what this
Controlling
epidemic.
their women.
Absolutely control. I no woman ain't kicking me out at no 3 o'clock in the morning. Cody
Oh
ain't getting
yeah.
kicked out at no damn 3 o'clock in the morning. Poppy Blanco is not getting kicked out at 3 o'clock. What are we
Oh, he
talking about?
definitely getting kicked out
Hey,
and in
hey,
So,
Spanish.
but
hey,
see,
can't
here's the
no
thing.
woman
Here's where
kick
your
me out.
advice is setting people up for failure, Edith, man. There are people that would get kicked out, and there are women that would kick all of us out. We just don't mess with them. But some people would. There's a
So,
woman in this planet that will kick you out of her house.
but,
She's that much out of
Why
her
give
tree.
her that
but
There's
you
a woman
just
It's
in, there's a
me.
woman on this
Hi, my
planet.
name is
There's a
Venus. I
woman
would
on
kick
this
every
planet that
nigga
would
on
kick
this panel
me
out
out of
in a
her house.
second.
Right?
but
There's a woman on this planet. She's just out of her tree. I'm not going anywhere near her. I wouldn't touch her with your dick. But the fact
Eric,
of the
that's
matter is,
correct.
somebody is going to mess
Kick
with
them
her.
niggas
No,
out
And
every
here's the
no,
thing.
time,
you're
Now,
y'all.
this is
you're
Kick
the
them
funny
correct.
niggas
thing.
out.
Hold
I
on.
don't.
I'm not saying not vet the woman that you moving into, but if I done vetted the woman that I'm moving into, she ain't gonna be a type of woman that's gonna kick me out at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Kick them
You
niggas
can't
out at
trust that.
3
I
a.m.,
already
1
spoke
a.m., 2
around this.
a.m., 5 a.m.
You know what? This is crazy.
The later, the better. You know, when nothing's open, hopefully, like
I'm asleep at 3 o'clock in the morning. We
Eat man, you
not
hearing this,
arguing.
right? You listening? Eat man, are your
Listen,
ears open?
man, Venus, listen, I gotta wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning to pray. I'm not arguing with her at no damn 3 o'clock in the morning. What are we
kick him out around like
talking about?
2:37 so you can mess up the
Hey
prayer.
Ant, hey Ant, you see that? That's how it's done. You put a grenade in that shit. You hit that shit with a sledgehammer. It's a stupid idea
Hey
he's
man,
got.
I wouldn't give a woman the opportunity, man. She don't have the opportunity to put me out.
Usually, the way I see that story always happening is when the woman kick the man out, and she goes to the she goes to the man, she goes to the homie crib or his mama crib. Guess what? That woman go
Yeah,
look
Mr.
for him
Marcus is
like
coming over. Exactly.
that
That's right.
the woman going to go look for him at the bare minimum 24 hours later at his mama house or the homie house. I seen that with
She
my own
ain't looking
homie.
for shit. She gonna get on the phone. That nigga gonna be there in an hour.
Yeah, no, you
So
know what I mean, big guy.
I
Look for him
told
or pull up to the
She
house to talk to him,
yeah, she
quote unquote.
all the looking she doing is in her contacts list.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This idea that a dude gonna be standing outside with a black bag and he ain't got no. You know how the YouTube make it seem like
Either
most
man,
No,
you
they
dudes.
change
saying
your
they
name to
saying a woman that
Utopian
you've been
Man.
paying for is gonna be sleeping with another nigga soon as you pack your shit and go to the apartment you've
Like,
been
well, go
having.
find you another woman. Like,
That's not how that goes. They're right.
Okay, but you
Usually
can
that
do that
man
with while you got
is
your own shit.
he usually back home that same day. For real.
yeah,
That's really how that be
yeah, and
going.
it ain't
they
even about
Man,
the
come
part
on, man.
what
These
you
and
niggas
then
be
they
focusing
make then
on
they
though,
have
E man.
makeup
no.
sex.
It's
They having
about the
makeup
whole process
sex.
of going through
All
the
right,
bullshit.
now we can run the waste of time shit. So what are we doing? Playing musical house? You in and out, in and out, in and out? No, see,
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing. When you have your own place, that bullshit is out the window. You're in the house. That's it.
Absolutely.
There's no
But
I'm out
even
the door. I'm in the door. I'm
When
out the
you
door. I'm not a dog taking a shit out in the yard. You kidding me?
yeah,
but the thing
when it's your spot, she just call the police and the police make you leave your own
that
house. What we talking
no
about?
You just a
but
goddamn
What we
lie. You
talking
just
about?
a
no
Y'all
but
just be
goddamn lie.
talking.
You
We
a lie
talking
no
about
now.
but
something
no
that's
But
Oh,
your
see,
you
either
lying.
man,
when
watch
property.
this.
it's
Either man, watch this. She could do the same shit at our house. What you talking about?
Exactly.
when
That's
it's
what I'm
your
saying.
hold
Like
on
it
in the
don't
man
matter who
when
house
it
it
Man, ain't
is.
nobody make
when
me leave
it's
my shit. I ain't done
listen
that. If I ain't done no
or the
goddamn me physical shit in here, ain't no
Cody
motherfucker
going to
make me leave my
jail.
shit. No, how?
for the
How?
most for the
How? They
most
can't
part,
make you
bro.
leave your house.
No, for the most part, even when it's the man's house, he just get up and leave. Go to the homie crib. He just like, man, I want to hear this shit. He just get up and leave, and the
Yeah,
bitch
just
run
walk
over.
away. But shit, ain't nobody putting my motherfucking shit.
And actually, that's the
See, that
smartest
sound
play
like
to
a
do
marriage. That
because
sound like
now
a
you
covenant.
now actually that's smart when you just get up and leave. You know why? Because now you put on position to chase you down.
Why y'all dealing with all these argumentative women, man? I don't understand. Like it's always you gonna argue with the woman and y'all she gonna go to kicking you out. Like
I'm
are we
not.
when
You
we
the one
start
that
having
entertained this shit when you gave the advice. What are
Hey,
you talking
hey,
about?
let me
You
ask
the
you
one
this,
why we
E
telling them
man.
can't
move
why
in.
we
Hey,
can't
let me
move
ask you this,
into
E man. Let me ask you this. You fucking on a chick. You just screw with her every. Let's say twice a month, right? Because you just in and out the city. and then the
Oh,
chick hit you, say she pregnant. She say it's yours.
Okay.
You gonna go to the baby shower? You gonna go to
Yeah,
the
I'm
gender
going to the
reveal?
baby shower. I'm
Is the
going to the
baby
general
yours?
review.
It's a huh?
We'll find out when the baby get here.
You gonna do all that?
I'm doing all that.
Respect.
If I'm nutting all in this woman, and it's a possibility that this my baby,
I didn't say you
I'm gonna
nothing in
believe.
it.
No, but you said I'm fucking on it. Okay, so I never nutted in it. Like I guess we got to be
I
extreme.
get it. I get it. That's not the argument. That's not the
No.
argument.
The argument is if I'm as a man being irresponsible out here just going all shooting up the club in this woman, and she tell me she pregnant, I'm gonna believe it until the baby get here and I get a DNA test. I'm not gonna just deny the baby because we not in no relationships. That's goofy.
Exactly, Eda man. They always looking for a
It's
way out
hey
to
that's
to
a
do
that's a
some bullshit.
70-30 chance.
Well, I'm cool with 70-30, but I know as a man, I was nutting all in this woman.
Right. Hold on. How are you trying to find a
70-30.
way out of the fact that you acknowledge in the example you have been having unprotected sex, right? You acknowledge that. How do you get to automatically denying an imaginary child? When I say you niggas ain't shit and y'all can't wait to deny somebody damn baby, what the fuck going on? Like, how'd you get there?
Hey, Venus got a bone to pick over there.
that boy say
You
had a
got a
baby
bone to
by
pick.
who? That's everybody free.
Right.
What's the 70-30?
He was
Hey,
loving it for 3 years straight. Now all of a sudden she a hoe. He don't know
hey,
who
we
baby
could
this is.
Let
What
me
the
tell you,
hell?
hello, check this out. Let me tell you, Aunt,
He
if
gonna
I've
get that
been
world
nutting,
husband baby, Venus.
hello, no,
Nigga,
no, I
what
want to be clear. I want Aunt to understand. If I've been nutting all in this woman, I'm going to the baby shower.
twice a month.
I'm taking care of this woman
Oh, hold on, let me
all the
ask you
way
this,
up
E
in.
man. Let me ask you this, E man.
Okay,
Should every nigga that's been nutting in them be at the baby shower?
Oh shit.
He better
It's
That's
listen.
what I'm
7, 8
talking
niggas
about.
at the baby
Jesus,
shower.
just
So,
Hey,
so listen.
You see
it's
how
7,
How
she
8
much
just
that
niggas
cost
at the
on
changed
the
up?
baby
baby?
shower,
Even
nigga.
Cody, hello, Cody, you added 7 dudes into the situation.
Man,
That
that's
was
he
what
not
I'm.
the
They
said
ain't shit,
example.
some
Eda
shit
I'm
about
man.
applying missile
They
he
y'all.
ain't
said some
shit,
shit
Eda
about
man.
you hitting the woman once a month or some shit, didn't
This is what he said. He said, you know that for you've been hitting this woman twice a month shooting up the club, and she call you and tell you she pregnant. Now we know
he?
that you
You
was
the
in there
only.
like
All right, I'm just
the
asking if you
wild
the
wild
only
west
goddamn
shooting
me.
up the club, and she
I
ended
wasn't
up
around there. I
pregnant.
wasn't there.
Yeah, it
I'm
demand
just
Do you
does.
see how quick
Them
Cody
two
could
times per
deny his
month.
fucking
Yeah,
kid?
that's
He could
I
deny this
wasn't there,
baby.
motherfucker. Hold on, I
Hey,
wasn't there.
Cody asked a
I'm
legit question though.
I'm saying if you got he's saying that because he know he done what he done and he gonna be there throughout the process, right? I'm asking what I thought was a legitimate question.
Facts. Facts.
Should every nigga that was goddamn me now I might have exaggerated on the numbers, the twos and few, but I'm saying should every nigga that's been going up in raw diggity and should they all be as supportive?
But he never gave the example that it was a whole bunch of dudes. He
They
only
just
gave us the.
Nah, that's
assume.
what I was implying, man. I was
Man,
implying
he
that. I
he
didn't
asked. Why
say
would he ask? Why would he make it? Well, you only hitting this woman once every 2 weeks, and she pop up and tell you she pregnant. Why
Right.
would he make that type of
Cause she
make
got
it
a
that type of
job.
scenario without saying she
Y'all
dealing
work
with
for a
somebody else?
living.
That's just point
Listen.
understood. She dealing with somebody else.
So hold
Or
on,
he
and
dealing with
thank you, man.
somebody else
Thank
and
you,
he
man.
only
See,
can sneak out.
hey, that's
No,
my
he got
interpreter
a
right
wife
there.
and he can only sneak over there twice a month, Cody. That's the part he left out of
Yeah, but
his
they
Oh,
story.
both
nah,
doing what they
don't move
doing.
the goalposts.
It don't
so
matter. Let her
hold
have
on.
that
I
goalpost. Cause
just
guess
want to
what?
be
She
clear.
still fucking too. Cause she know he got a wife, don't he?
Hold on,
And,
that's cool. Hold on, but we going
don't live
crazy.
with her
Hold on.
sorry ass. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just
But
don't
two
understand.
times a
Hold on.
month.
This is the moral of the story.
Any minute, money meal, man.
If you know that you've been nutting into this woman, why y'all automatically go to denying the baby
Who
when you
all
know
supposed
what
to
you've been
be
doing
there?
as
Because
a
My
they
only,
man?
deny the
my
kid.
only
They
question.
deny the kids, Eda man.
The only question I have is who all supposed to show up and be as so supportive.
Yes. He didn't
That's the
say
only
nothing
question I
about
need
deny.
answered.
Hey,
I can't
E-Man.
be
So
accountable for no
everybody else
other
can
man.
deny but
Hey,
me.
hey, but E-Man, I just want you to say, man, it ain't tricking if you got it.
Can
How's that
everybody
tricky?
deny
Hold
but
on
me?
now, hold
So
on.
Trey
This
ain't
is
gotta
crazy.
ain't gotta own up to shit.
because it ain't
Hey
tricky because he
Venus,
got it.
now this is tricky. I've been nutting up in this
No.
woman. She done got pregnant. Now
Hey
I'm taking
man,
care of my
hey
baby
man.
mama because she can't work. Like she
Does
worked back and
A-Rod have
forth.
to own
That's
up to what
tricking.
he been doing?
And
Buying
I
guess
didn't
what?
say
Pampers
I
Guess
is
didn't
what?
say that was
Be
tricking.
the man. I
tricky.
got a solution for the scenario. Oh, he got a wife, and then he's saying it's not his baby. Okay, fine.
Do
Have the
all us need
baby.
to get on a conference call?
Have the baby, and give his wife a new present for her birthday. Hey, hi, y'all have a baby now, and then leave. That's okay. That's my
See, that's
solution.
spiteful right there. That's spiteful. Don't be
Oh,
spiteful.
It's the
how
best thing for the baby to have the two-parent household. So
so?
I will
How many
remove
wives'
myself
houses is you showing up to doing this?
and
Cody got
I just want to understand.
Y'all
however
running from my
necessary.
questions. I don't know,
You know the
y'all.
How is
Hold on, no,
that? How
because
is that tricky?
I'm
How is that
starting to
tricky?
question. I'm starting to question, Aunt, why you sleeping with all these hoes? Because you automatically assume
Hey,
that you going up in
listen,
there.
see
E man.
Ant,
Hold
see
up,
Ant.
man.
You don't
Don't
want to go near
unpack that
Cody's
right
shit.
there, boy. Don't unpack that.
I'm trying to figure
Cause
out
me
because you
personally,
said
me personally, man. I'm coming out my whole phase, but I got a thing for
Oh
hoes.
my god.
I knew it. See, I knew it
Oh,
because
y'all
he
fucked up now.
when dude listen,
Cody,
Aunt,
change this, man, please.
look, Aunt, anytime some dude
They
automatically
Hey,
don't want to
assume
answer
that
my
all the
question,
women are
big
hoes
dog.
like hoes. There's
hey,
nothing
but
wrong
check
with
this
that.
out, E man. Check this out, E man.
All
I can
men do
admit
is
that.
projects.
I
They
I can I
project.
can admit
That's all
that.
they do is
Now, can you
project.
admit you a trick though?
Like, yeah, you said I'm a trick because I pay all the bills in my house. You said I'm a trick because when I
Because you're
got,
not broke.
if I get a
How is
woman pregnant, hold
Hey,
on,
let
I
me tell
buy
you a
diapers.
story,
Hold on,
man.
let me tell you everything
And
I
this
did.
man is the Cheshire Cat, man. He's got you in the rabbit hole. And I
Nah,
don't think
nah,
Hold
nah.
on,
I'm
wait,
finna hit
no,
him with
and
one. I'm finna hit
absolutely.
him
Let
with
me tell
one.
you how I trick. And every woman I ever got pregnant,
this.
she was taken care of when she was pregnant. She had diapers, she had wipes, she had eye makeup. So if that's tricking, taking care of a woman that's carrying your baby, I guess I'm the biggest trick on here, Aunt.
Well, let me tell you a
How many
Absolutely.
story,
women
man. Let me
pregnant?
tell
How
y'all a
many
little
women you
how
story.
got
is
Little
that?
pregnant?
story.
How is
E
that
man, how
Look.
many
tricky,
Hold
women you
bro?
got
on.
pregnant?
Y'all check it out.
How many
This
women you
man
got
I
pregnant?
was fucking
57
with this
talking
little
about a whole
chick.
phase.
But look,
How many
man,
women you got
me,
pregnant?
I'm 34.
Eat a
Same
Hold
man.
on.
thing.
How many women
Yeah.
you got
Same
pregnant?
thing.
That
Hold on.
Eat a
Listen.
man.
Everybody talking
Eat
at
a
the same time.
no. Eat a man. How many women you got pregnant? What's the number?
One,
See.
I was
You
tricking
and
them.
you. See,
He said I was
and
tricking
you
because
fucked up.
I was taking
One.
care of the woman. Listen,
Hey,
that's
let
what I'm
it
saying.
out,
Like,
man.
Violated
Tell the
him.
truth. Shame the
E-Man
devil.
changed it anyway, though. He just
no,
keep
this
changing the shit.
idea that we take care of women that are around us is tricking is crazy.
yeah, that's wild,
Listen,
bro.
The
listen.
That is
statement
It's
is
out
any
of
crazy.
woman
line.
I've
We can
ever
unpack
got
that, man. But let
pregnant,
me
I
tell you this.
always took care of her. The
Look, and
one.
I'm not saying don't do that, but listen, I was
Y'all
fucking
be
with this
killing the
chick one
tricking
time.
word all day
Hey,
long, bro.
but look, man, I was fucking with this chick one time, and long story short, I stopped liking the chick, but I didn't want to tell her that to her face. I just talked to her. I talked to her bad. So
Why?
then one
Why?
day
Why?
she calling me. Hold on, I'm finna make it short. I'm finna land the plane. So one day she called me, she trying to chill or whatever, despite the fact that I talked to her like dog shit. She come through, she chilling or whatever. Next thing you know, she pull out a motherfucking credit card, ask me what I want off of Amazon. I was like, damn, Shawty, what card is that? So I knew the bitch didn't had no credit card or nothing. So she was like, this is some nigga credit card. He gave it to me. I'm like, why you gonna why you gonna buy me some shit? She said, cause he allowed me to do it, or he allowed me to trick or whatever. He had tricked and he gave me his credit card. So shit, I'm gonna run it up. And I ain't do shit for this chick. But she wanna spend money on me despite that I talked to her like dog shit.
Well, that's
And
why
then
you
listen,
don't
and
want to
that
move
nigga
into
probably
no
would have
woman
took
house
care
because
of
you
her.
treat them like shit, and you
Hey,
scared they
that
gonna
nigga would
kick
have
you
took
out.
care of her though.
That's a
What they got to
scammer.
do
She
with?
gonna use that card. She being investigated. You receiving stolen goods, my man. Time to go.
Yeah, he gonna report that credit card
Nah, that
stolen.
shit
He ain't
that
worried
shit
about
didn't
that
come to
damn
my
credit
house,
card.
Brody.
No,
That
he
shit didn't
stole
come to
it.
my house. The moral of the
That's a scammer.
story is you can sit here and spend money on a woman and do this and do that, but she'll fuck around and turn around and take care of another nigga if you
So
ain't careful.
so you never spend money on no bro?
Yeah, he done
Hell
spent
yeah,
money
I
on
have.
women.
Man, I've
That's
been
what I'm saying.
married.
He
So
just
by
I've
talking
been
so
about
married
it.
for
by
like
so so by
5,
your your
he
own
is.
logic, you a trick too, then, right?
I have, yeah.
That the point. That's not the point that I'm trying to drive, bro.
But
Brody. What I'm
see,
trying to say is
listen,
that you
listen,
think.
listen.
Wait, bro.
projecting.
No,
brother,
because
listen, this is what
listen,
I'm gonna
I'll
tell
take
you,
the chick
right?
out to eat. I'll go
You
feed the chick right now. Like, you know what I'm
That'll
saying? It
make you
ain't
a
nothing to do
trick.
that. But we
That's my
talking about,
point.
but with
You
me and
taking a
him,
bitch out to eat, that'll make you a trick, my guy. At
no,
all.
listen, what makes you a trick is the mentality of going to live with a woman and take care of her despite that I don't want to marry her and then just move out. I think that's a
No,
trick. I
it's
think that's the
not, bro. That's
mentality of a
not a
trick.
trick, my nigga. What's wrong with you, bro?
That's
That is a
crazy.
That's
trick.
an idiot.
If
No,
if
bro.
That's not a
if you
trick.
can go buy your own apartment and go stay in there and fuck with as many as females as you
Family,
want,
it
and
makes all this some
you choose to
Jesus
go
Christ.
lay up with a chick that you have no intentions on marrying just for some in-house pussy and some lovey-dovey late nights, nigga, you a trick. You paying
You
for
know how
that.
you know how you don't make no sense, bro? Because some for the most part, that's probably the better financial situation.
Absolutely.
My list is up. Why go get a bigger place when you already got your shit for the next thing or 12 months? Boom, right there. It's lighting right there, bro.
That's emasculating. That's
No,
Oh
it's
my
emasculating.
God.
not.
That's
You
take
got
your
it, bro. You got
motherfucking
it.
shoes off when you walk in my house.
I don't know what man
That's
is
that type of shit going on.
emasculated. So just because the lease is on the bitch name now, she gets stuff to you any kind of way? Really?
That's
Nah,
crazy.
You think that's how it
I ain't
works?
saying that at all. I'm saying it's not beneficial to a man to move in with a woman when he can get in his own apartment unless he intends on spending the rest of his life with this woman. I'm not even
That's
gonna throw
not
marriage
true.
in there.
I'm just telling you, like
I think
that.
that's a trick mentality. But
I just
we don't
seen
have to go in circles.
I just seen so many dudes, man. My partner got out of jail, man. He moved in with this woman. He got on his feet. That was the best thing he could have did. And I said that was the
What?
best. Like I'm just saying that he got his money up. I'm just saying this idea that it's better for him to go over and try to figure it out by himself when he got bad credit. The
Nah,
woman
see,
got good
that's
credit.
circumstances. That's
No, but that's what
circumstances.
I'm telling you. Like you keep making these blanket statements, and it's better for him to go get his own. Guess what?
What?
She already got it established. Especially if they don't got a chaotic relationship. I don't know why every time we think a man moving with a woman, they fighting and they.
Man, you're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself. You
Go
never said this
ahead.
before. This is new information. Is Venus on the panel? Because I'm
She,
about to
she left.
bust this.
She
Shit.
left.
Oh boy. All right. Is there any women on the panel? Any women in the
Nope.
chat?
No, at
Oh,
all.
hold on. There's a woman walking over. Hey, lady, come. Oh, shit. Damn it. Hold on. You lucky, man. That shit was about to get squashed.
But most of the time, I don't choose argumentative women. I never chose
He
argumentative
watched
women,
his
bro.
own ass,
But you're giving advice to someone else when you make these prescriptions, here, man. You're not talking about yourself. So when you say you should do this because I do
I
this, you're like
I didn't
you
say
should
that.
move in with women because I don't choose argumentative women.
That's not what we said. That's not the
No, that's what you
conversation.
said.
No,
That's
that
what
was
you said.
not
If
the
you took
conversation. The
no,
conversation was
that's what the conversation ended up
mo-
being.
moving in with a woman is only a problem when you're broke. Was the conversation? It's not a problem if
Understood.
you got money.
And
That
for who?
But
For
how does
who?
that apply to your homeboy
No,
that
wait.
got out
For
of
who? For
jail?
who? For who?
he
For you
just
or anybody with money?
talking.
now
For
I think
you or
that's
for anybody with money?
I think most dudes with money ain't tripping on no woman. Like if she
Okay, most
Mo-
right, yeah, but you don't choose argumentative women. You see, that's what I'm talking about.
Most dudes
You
with
can't advise
woman
someone
ain't
else to
moving
do a
with money
thing.
ain't moving in with no woman.
man, they do it all the time, bro. Like
Uh,
I done seen
That's a
You choose
bad
dudes.
argumentative
idea.
women. What you gonna do with that?
I done seen dudes rent out their place and move in with their woman, bro. I done
I've
seen
seen
it.
women choose. I've seen them choose argumentative women too, all the time. What you gonna do with that?
So the point that I'm saying is Ant said it, man.
See,
He
and
lived his
something.
life. He look at the life through the eyes of messing with them hoes. Tell him, and so he projected hold them on the
No,
rest of the.
listen. I took my wife virginity, so I just went through my phase because dealing with them type of women, high class or whatever, educated. I went complete opposite when I divorced from her. So I got married at 22. You feel me?
I
So
feel you, big dog.
I didn't and listen. My ex wife, she was the type of woman who said, "I'm not moving in with you unless we are married."
Yeah, I don't want to talk about your marriage. I want to talk about
No, we
these
don't have to.
hoes.
We don't
I
have
want to talk
to.
about these hoes you messing with.
Okay, so
it
So
so
just
after
ain't
we
never been
divorced,
no good message to give to
shit, I
a
was like,
young
man, you
man.
know what? don't want a woman like my wife. I want a hoe who I want somebody who's been through something and want to fuck with me. You
That's
get what
cool.
I'm saying?
What you looking for a hoe to go through? Like, what's your perfect hoe? I
No,
want to
Here we
know.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm
Cartoon.
out of that phase because you can't turn no hoe into no housewife, right?
Why
This
you
nigga hit him
can't?
with my whole face.
Here we go.
you asking why you can't because
You
eventually
can
that hoe
turn a
go
hoe
fuck.
to a housewife. I don't know why
No, you
people keep
can't.
saying this,
No,
bro.
you can't
See,
because I
you,
don't know.
you didn't
Maybe
even
you
answer the question.
can. I can't. I can't.
You can't.
Oh
There
And
we
I
man.
hate
go.
to
There
use
you
that
go. Well,
word.
There we go.
well
I
done.
There we
can't
That's how
go.
you do it.
should never be
See,
in a man's vocabulary, so I take that back. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to dealing with these hoes and all that, it's a man's preference. You know
But
what I'm
was you
saying?
wasting your time when you was out here being a
Absolutely,
homemonger?
absolutely.
So that's why you projected it on us and say we
I
was
no no
wasting
no
our
no
time.
no.
no, he ain't project shit
I
on
never
us.
moved in with
He
no woman.
did.
No,
No, he no.
no. But
His
look, I never moved
projection.
in with no woman, so I didn't
No, his
project
projection
anything.
was he projected earlier. You dealing with a woman and not intending to marry her, you wasting your time. That was his projection, Aaron.
No, no,
But
I'm not
That's
he's
what he
not
projecting
said.
projecting it
anything
on us.
because
That's his opinion.
I'm not on that type of time. I'm not trying to marry anybody. So I don't deal with too many women at this point. You know what I'm
So
saying?
what?
That's
You,
his
I'm
so
shit.
what?
just
I'm not wearing them shoes. They
I'm
don't fit.
focusing on my purpose right now. But
That's what's
uh
up,
Oh
man.
man.
So you're not
This
dealing with women at all now?
I,
so this purpose
nah, I
call
just
right here.
Here
dealt
we
with this
go.
little hoe
This
like a month ago. So, I'm coming out of that.
Edom man is
Yeah.
having fun with this shit, boy. I
I'm
tell
just,
you.
I'm just trying to understand. So,
No,
also,
he's
so,
just
So
trying to
why
stir shit
so
up.
so
you've been
wait,
asking this
Hidden
for a
Man.
whole month.
Here goes another question. Study the questions. You'll see what he's doing.
Nah,
So,
it don't matter. We can go there. Nah,
yeah,
yeah, I've been
let's go there.
abstinent.
Ed. Don't
I've been
listen to Aaron.
abstinent.
The
I've been
rabbit hole. There you
abstinent.
go.
I mean, it's not even necessarily by choice.
What?
It's just I'm not. I work in construction, so I don't deal with a lot of women on the job. So I don't put myself in positions to holler
There
at
ain't that
women at
many
this
girls that
moment.
do construction anyway.
So, like, you like borderline incel.
See,
What the hell
see.
is that?
Oh shit.
Well,
Okay.
man, yeah. What is this purpose that you working on that stop you from messing with girls at the same time?
What he said that he want to focus on his purpose and women on the back burner. You know that red pill talking point, Ant, on.
What that
Nah,
even
nah,
means? I
that's
didn't
not.
understand what that
No,
purpose
listen,
shit means. What that even
no, listen,
means?
Tell us,
listen,
Ant.
listen. I'm trying to start
What?
me a business. Like
Okay.
I do this shit. This work I do it. So I'm trying to be a contractor.
You
At
try to
this
be a
point in my
general
life. No,
contractor?
hold on. Let me land my plane. At this point in my life, any woman that come in my life, is she either gonna help me get towards that or she's just in the way. And I can't.
So,
And I have a thing for hoes, so that's what I'm attracted to. I got to change my mind and how I see these women and just lusting over them.
You
So no,
addicted
real
to
talk.
hoes? You addicted to hoes?
Listen, I'm a man. I can admit that. I can admit my wrongs. I'm sitting here talking to y'all. You know what I'm
so,
saying? I don't
Goddamn
have to say
man,
this shit.
so hold on.
nigga said
So,
I'm
But
so you,
65 years old and I'm
coming out
addicted
of
to
that,
hoes.
I focus on my purpose and I'm trying to get there. So any woman I deal with, she
What?
either gonna help me get there or she in the way. And I land my plane right there.
what I'm saying is that next woman you find, that good woman, you gonna marry her?
I would like that. She's either I either can tell that she's marriage material or not. If she's not, then I'm probably not gonna deal with her.
I'm saying,
No.
but let's say you find a woman that is marriage material, right? You
Yeah.
gonna marry her? You gonna get married again?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just looking for your queen, and then when you find your queen, you gonna get married.
When the
How many
time
times you gonna
comes,
ask him the same question?
right now I'm focused on my purpose. So I'm not gonna
Purpose.
let you
There you
take
go.
me off of that. But
Purpose.
if a woman comes along the way and she's suitable, then yeah, I would entertain that. I'm not gonna just get married to her off the rip, or I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to quarter, of course. But
Would you
yeah,
would you ever take your ex wife back?
absolutely not.
But she was a good woman, right?
Listen, we don't have to go into my
No,
marriage, man. But
no,
I'm gonna say
I don't.
this. I'm gonna say
I'm
this.
just going based off what you said
No,
earlier.
no,
You said she was a
because yeah,
virgin, she was a good
yeah.
woman, she was a high class woman.
Listen,
That's what
she's a
made me.
good woman. She's a good woman. She's just not good for me. Listen, her mother was in our marriage, and I felt emasculated as a man. I felt like I couldn't be the man I needed to be, the man I am today, and it just wasn't gonna happen. I've been divorced from her for like 5 years.
That's
I got
fair.
married at 22.
That's fair. We
I've
can talk
been
about something else. You ain't gotta go
yeah.
in detail
Thank you.
about it. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can talk about
yeah.
something else.
All right.
But yeah, man, that's all, man. I think you gotta kind of refocus and to see what the good girl look like again, and not just the
Hey,
hoe.
hey, listen, man. Don't deflect, man. That all that tricking shit you be doing, man. That shit ain't no good, man. Don't be telling men out here it's okay to move in with a woman, and he ain't
I
got no intentions on marrying. That ain't no.
well,
That ain't no good.
being honest, I think you trick more than I do.
You can't put your life on that because you sound like you
I,
got
I,
that
I,
money, so
I'm
you
saying
just throw it away.
I bet you if we was a betting man, I'm willing to put whatever you got that you trick more than I trick.
Man, that. No, listen, I don't pay for pussy. I pay for food or bought some drinks, bought some weed every now and then, but I don't trick, homie.
That
And
is tricking.
I ain't ever moved in with no woman and
That is
paid
tricking.
nothing.
That is tricking, brother.
It is. But you
When you
sound
buy
like you
weed,
moved in with women and paid their bills. You got me.
yeah,
You
I'm
got me.
living with a woman right now.
That
I'm
shit
paying
So
ain't
all her
so that's
bills.
why
buying
you're
weed ain't
defending this
tricking. If he
shit.
ain't
And
buy
you
the
think you
weed and
tricking
give
more
it to
than
the
brother.
bitch, he
I
ain't
have
tricking.
not ever lived with a woman outside of my wife.
I'm living with a
Because
woman
When
right
we
now.
split, and
No,
that's
speaking
on
no,
of
my
this
no.
grandma,
But
rest
Eater
tricking
in
man,
with
peace.
this tricking
When we
situation, bro.
divorced, I didn't
So
move to my
buying
mama house.
weed.
I moved to an apartment,
Eater man,
and
So
I've
let me
been
get
on my
this
own
right.
ever since.
So
and
buying
slow
weed
down.
and
Listen,
smoking. Go ahead, BR.
and listen to what's just said. Slow down and listen to what you just said. I never moved in with anybody except my wife. Eater man said, I'm living with a woman right now. What question should you be asking?
How long he lived with her?
Is he
10
No.
married?
years.
Is
Hello,
he
What's
no,
the
married?
that was the
difference? You
perfect
said
Ten
question.
wife.
years.
He didn't. Is he
That's the
married?
perfect question, Ed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
She
been
your
oh,
living.
wife?
that's a good question too, Big A. That's a good question. Like,
I've been
Yeah.
are
living with
you
this.
married? Is there kids involved? I mean, I haven't
No,
even.
no,
Yeah,
I didn't
no. Stop.
even
Just
unpack that shit.
right there.
yeah.
Is he married? Because you said you didn't move in with anybody except your wife.
And that's a fact till this day.
Right. So now you got to ask him: does he have that same setup?
Nah, I don't live with women before outside of my wife.
Right. Yeah. But you said you living with a woman right now. See what he's doing? Now he's talking about before. But his first statement was, "I'm
No,
living with a woman right now." So let's talk about the woman right now. Are you
And
married,
you
Eater
think
man?
you
come
think
on,
I
Ed.
trick more than you? Come on, man.
So
Are
Ed,
you married, Eater man?
absolutely, I'm married. So Ed,
Okay. There you go. You see. You see. So see, he's making you think he's tricking. I live with a woman right now. He's
he,
not
be-
tricking. The
he
nigga
All
wait.
right,
married.
all right. Hey, yeah, you playing mind games, man. I
No,
appreciate you
I'm
saying
not.
that because
Listen,
I
so
can't see through the
Yes, you
bullshit.
are.
no, I'm not. So hold on, I'm trying to figure out when you buy that weed for her to smoke to get that coochie, is that
See
tricking?
how fast he moves off it? Now he's on the weed.
Listen.
See?
I bought the weed for me and I smoked it with her. All right,
You tell me it was, you didn't intend to
man.
get her.
Yeah, man, I
He
gave her
could fuck
$10.
without the weed.
You understand?
He
He
ain't.
Fuck
couldn't have
it.
fucked
Let's go
without the
there.
weed.
Hey,
And you couldn't have fucked that.
Cody,
But
you believe this
hey.
shit?
listen, you talking about moving in with women and paying rent and all this,
Yeah, I
man. I
move
don't
in,
go
I'm
to that
paying the rent.
extent, man. I don't
Matter of
go to
fact,
that
hold on,
extent.
let me tell you how big of a trick I am. I'm moving in and paying mortgages. And fuck that
Yeah,
Man,
rent
that
you
sounds
stuff.
like
yeah,
some
you
big boss
fucked
shit
up.
right there, dog.
You real
Got
fucked
That's
up.
some
HOA.
now
big
you
dog.
place the bet.
That's some big
Now you
dog
place
shit
the
right
bet.
there.
HOA.
After that sentence, now you place the bet.
HOA fees and everything. That's
HOA
Listen to Eater
fees.
man. Eater
I'm
Hey,
man,
ain't
you
putting
nothing
think
wrong
you're
with
let
that,
me
managing
tell
man.
though.
you, let me tell you,
You
To each his
I'm
own,
such big of
goddamn
a
me.
trick and my woman ain't she ain't
Catch me
pumped
in
gas in
traffic.
10 years. And
he up here playing 3 card money like these
so
niggas on the
Man,
street.
listen, man. Salute
only
to you, man. You sound like you not a trick, but you support it.
so
So
because
maybe you
only
tricking on the
only
side or something, but
bro
it's just the
only
mentality of how you came about that.
no, this idea
only
that
bro the crazy part is only on the internet, bro. I hear that you going down with a bro to eat or smoke weed or hell drink a bottle of Hennessy. They call that tricking. That shit's mind blowing to me.
Yeah, that ain't tricking.
That
Yeah,
shit's mind blowing
I
to me,
think
bro.
I mean listen, I think
it's
personally
definitely
tricking is
tricking
when
if
you
you
give
the
a
weed
woman
man.
money for sex or something like that. Like I
Bro,
think tricking is
tricking,
equivalent to moving in your own apartment. I mean, moving
family,
in a woman's apartment, paying bills.
tricking is only one way. A nigga asks the bitch how much and just say 200. This change. That's what's tricking and whoring meaning, bro. That's it.
Nah, tricking is when the woman go over there to the weed man and give him some coochie and she give him some weed. That's tricking too. I don't care what none of y'all say.
That's not tricking either, bro. I don't know where you
That's
get that
definitely
from.
tricking. That's
No, it's
definitely
not, bro.
tricking.
No,
I
it's
can
not,
say
bro.
you can say that's tricking. You can say
That's
that's
No, it's
Hold
tricking.
definitely
not.
on,
tricking.
no, hold on. You
But
can't
like
agree with that
feeding a
shit.
woman and
And
stuff like that, I
like
don't
you saying,
necessarily
what
say
you
that's
saying, like
tricking. But
if she
by
want,
my own definition of what I'm saying to him, I can understand why that would be tricking.
He said, yo, Cody, he said that if the bitch gave the weed man some pussy and then he throw around and give her some weed, that's tricking. That is no tricking at all, bro. I don't
That's
know where
money
y'all
That's
get.
lost.
definitely tricking. Most
It's
weed
money
mans are
lost.
Nah, bro.
tricks. Most weed mans are tricked. They be getting
There you
pussy
go
for
with the
weed.
bullshit.
I'm
I
Okay,
just
mean,
then
telling you, they
you
be
I
getting
think
pussy for
tricking
that
is a
make
weed.
transaction though. Tricking is a transaction.
that makes no sense whatsoever, bro. So take away the weed transaction. Don't you think that bitch would give that nigga some pussy anyway?
No,
Come on,
no,
bro. Do you know? Oh, wait. Do you know how cheap
no.
weed ain't? Bro, you know you can get a fucking A for like $10, $15, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm
Hey, but
telling
tricking
you.
is a transaction though. That's a transaction. You paid her what you gave a woman something, and in exchange she gave you some coochie or whatever, even her time or her roof, a place to stay.
That is not tricking at all, family. I
That's
don't know where
tricking,
you get this
man.
terminology. No, it's not, bro.
I just broke it down. I just gave you the
Look,
definition.
you need to go back to the lab and kind of build that up again, homie. That's not tricking at all.
That's
So,
tricking.
and you ain't never filled up a woman one of these hoes gas tanks?
Absolutely.
Man, what we talking about, man?
This is a little hole I was fucking with. Okay. I
You was tricking.
But listen, I was getting I was getting what is it called? I was getting unlimited coochie.
That
So it
mean you
wasn't a
that
transaction.
mean
It was
that
unlimited.
that mean you just bought a tricking membership. Like Prime, nigga. You had a Netflix subscription,
Hey,
nigga.
shit, I did. I can admit it. Shit,
Hey, brother,
I ain't sitting here
I can
saying it.
listen. Any
But I'm
dude that
not
wear
deflecting though.
listen, bro. Anybody who wear a white collar shirt that look like a button up in their picture, they be tricking, bro. I already know. And you got the
Listen, man, you
jeans
better
on.
stop it,
I
man.
know for a
Nigga,
fact you
don't
be
you got a
tricking.
white collar shirt on?
It's two
You
different.
better
One's a
stop it.
polo. No,
No.
listen, yours look like the Mormon shirt. That Mormon shirt, I know you tricking.
Hey, but you got that white man on that horse on your shirt, man. You better stop it. Get them spirits off you.
I just want to
You
understand
better stop it.
why you just want we gonna do alcohol anonymous. I just say I am a trick and I'm proud to be one. That's all you
You a
gotta say,
damn
bro.
lie. You a lie and a hunk punk shit.
I just don't understand why you so against tricking when you do it.
I think it's bad for the culture. I think it gives women too much power. And I don't trick often, you feel me? But if I'm a retired trick, I gave my trick card away. I threw it away.
I'm just saying it doesn't make sense for you to try to shine people with stuff that you
No,
do.
listen, I don't think it's beneficial to pamper all these women and all that when they ain't get the privilege. They don't have the privilege. I done fucked with too many hoes and gave them shit that I shouldn't have gave them. And I'm not talking about
Oh,
things
so
of
you're a
value. I'm not
retired
talking
trick.
about things of value, just being in the presence of a good man. A man that
Got
know
you.
how to provide and take care of a woman. Certain women shouldn't get that.
I got you. So
So
you're a retired trick.
this nigga here.
No, I'm trying to
Nigga,
understand it
listen.
because
You
because
you
you
tricking for a lifetime. You
are you
understand
right.
me?
I'm a trick for the
You
rest of
got a
my life.
partner. You got a partner and all that, and that's good. You feel me? That's a
I'm a
that's the spiritual
I'm gonna
thing. That's a
take it.
covenant,
I'm gonna take care of my wife for the rest of my life. You right.
and you
My
should,
my
and you
question
should,
I'm asking is I'm just don't understand why you against it if you participate in it.
because
That's the
it's
part.
it's it's not beneficial to the man. It's not beneficial to the man
How is it not beneficial for you to put $40 on the dress so that woman gonna come do what she do, and she gonna go buy her business? How is that not beneficial to you?
because you can pay the $40, but that don't mean that. that woman will be loyal to you, that she'll do this to you. You just you might as well throw that $40 in the trash. It's equivalent. Throwing $40 in this woman's gas tank is equivalent to throwing that $40 in the trash. And that's not what I want to do. I'm not the type to go to strip clubs and throw money and shit.
No. I think hold on, Ant. I believe niggas that strip clubs are tricks. I'm not. I feel like it's a waste of
But
money.
it's the
Hold
same
on.
concept.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Because
is.
because
Because you
at a
paid
strip club.
$40 for her to drive away.
No. But as a strip club, you got nothing for your. I feel like you don't get maybe a dance. Maybe dudes get off on dances, right? But for the most part, at a strip club, you typically you're not getting an ROI for your investment. If you bust that nut for $40, that's a good ROI in my opinion. Return on your investment,
But
right?
and
Ed?
that's not. It's the same. It equates to each other, man. It equates to each other. It's the same thing, just a different outcome. But then again, paying the $40, that could just be like giving somebody $40 on the street, right? So that's not necessarily tricking, but
So
busting
you
that
gotta
nut.
spend a certain amount of money
No,
to trick.
no,
Okay,
no.
help me
If you
understand.
Just
buying $40
it
pussy
depends
in
on your heart, man.
2026, you fucking
If you get
junkie.
this woman $40
Uh-huh.
and you expect to get some pussy out of it, you tricking. But if you give this woman $40 and you don't, it's equivalent to throwing that $40 in the trash.
But no,
Then
I
then
just
that's
think that
not tricking.
women just done got so smart, and she got most niggas on the subscription now. She studied Amazon, she
On the
done
what?
got Prime, she done studied Netflix, and
On
she said, "Cool, he don't want to pay by the transactions. I
these
just
women
need to
got
get
what?
money, huh?"
These women got what? What would you say? They got them on what?
They got him on a subscription.
How you spell that?
I don't know, but it's called a subscription. So the subscription. Let's be clear. Women are got smart and said, you know what, he don't like to be transactional. He don't want to pay for each transaction, but we gonna give him full access for the whole month, long as he pay his monthly subscription. Most of y'all dudes still tricking.
Listen, I don't operate from that, but I have. I can say that. Yeah, I have. I paid for some unlimited coochie. I had a subscription.
That's all I'm saying, man. Poppy be tricking too, but
We
he
we
won't tell
saying
us.
we ultimately we end up saying the same thing
Ain't
though.
nothing drinking over here, play. So relax. Relax. Now you barking at a tree that might fall on you. Relax. I don't believe in a bitch $1, but I do take my bitches out. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Take him out to eat, get him a little drinky drink. Man, well, I don't know.
But
You
that's
up north.
something. The thing is that, bro, that those are activities that I'm doing already anyway.
So you ain't gonna
Whether
put no
whether
gas in
whether
her car like Ed?
whether did I put gas in women's car before, but this is somebody that I've been messing with already. Kind of like situationships.
Like she
You
never
want
hit
to
you with
eventually.
that. Hey, Papa, I ain't got no gas. I can't come see you because I ain't got no gas.
Nah. You know what? No. You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because usually a girl that like you, right? She
Mm-hmm.
wanna kind of keep that away from you because she don't want you to see her as a bum ass, broke ass bitch. You see what I'm saying? So for the most part, she ain't gonna say that to you. For the most part, that's what I believe.
That's
And
a fact.
you find that shit out like later on, like months later. Oh my god, I was doing bad this time. I'm like, damn, what you saying? You see what I'm saying? Why you say nothing?
Hey,
They
one
keep
of
that
the
to
last
themselves.
chicks.
Now hold on. Now they turn around and ask for bread to the next nigga that they don't give a fuck about. They don't mind sacrificing the next nigga.
Man, one of the last chicks I was dealing with, man, I met her at this little liquor store, got her number and shit. 2 days later, man, chick talking about, oh, I need money for my phone bill. Instantly cut off. Like
Yeah,
But
she
like
you
she
should
saw you as a sucker, that's why.
no
They
no
gas
yeah,
because
like that.
yeah, she saw
she
something in me. She saw something in me that said this nigga gonna trick.
Yeah,
yeah
because she saw you as a
she
sucker.
did she didn't know that you like the subscription model. You don't like the transaction model. She misread the situation.
Hey, maybe so. Maybe if she would have offered that, you feel me? We could have negotiated.
She like, come on, man, go ahead. You got full access for a whole month just for a one-time payment of $199.
And that's
The trick
why.
is like the little nigga who used to buy his friends back in the Gap.
Nah, man, I ain't
Hey,
on that type of
hey,
time,
come
man.
play with me. I'll let you ride my scooter. Hey, come over here. We got the game.
Trey, where
Y'all
you
want
at, man?
that little nigga there. That's the trick. He just buying his
Oh,
friends and motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? He ain't really that shit ain't what's up. And
I done seen some tricks take some pimps bottom bitches, man.
I ain't been out there like that to even see that shit, man.
Shout out, Ant, man. Ant, you cool,
That's
bro.
why. That's why,
You
like
cool
these
too,
but
girls
man.
that
be.
ain't
That's
go
why
ahead.
these girls be having. That's why these girls be having roster. If the girl looks better than this, around 5, 6 or better, they're gonna have 3 or 4 niggas, bro. And
More than
usually
that.
Eh,
the last 2 niggas is the one that the nigga number 3 and 4. Those are the niggas that they're going to
That's
go ask for the car no money. Those are the niggas that are gonna have to put in the 3, 4, 500 out because them
hey
bitches got
Poppy.
stories for those niggas.
That's how Ant like him. He like him like that. He like
Yeah,
the
them
hoes like
all
that.
the niggas you don't
Hell
want to be,
no.
ain't it, man? Ain't it,
But
Bronco?
stop it.
And the nigga number 1 on the roster, they literally have to do literally next to nothing. Next to
That's,
nothing.
that
Those
nigga
guys.
got he still got to pay a little something,
Man,
something.
tell that nigga
No,
cause
that's not.
she getting that nigga more than she asking for.
That's not. That's not true at all. Nigga
And
number 1,
let's
they
ask
literally
Ant.
got.
Ant, as number one on her roster, do she still ask you for stuff? Ant?
Stop it, man. What's
I know
wrong
you
with you,
said you
man?
like the pose, bro. I'm just trying to figure out the game. Poppy said I've been away from the game too much. I
Listen,
don't know nothing no more, so I'm trying to
listen,
learn.
man. When it comes to that, man, you don't know where you fall at on the woman list. You feel me?
Dang.
No, that's not true.
She
You
either
know,
she
that's not true
like
at
my
all.
boy Poppy said, man, she ain't gonna show you off the rip, or she
You
is. She either
you know
see
you
you in your
are.
trick or she don't.
No, you know where you are on the list, bro. It is
Nah.
a different vibe. Homegirl, the way she answered to you, she never say nothing to you. You can call that hoe at 2, 3 in the morning, bro. Hey man, what you doing? Man, I'm pulling up. She never say
Yeah.
no. She bring you a little play or something. She always available. Yo, everybody know where they are on that list, bro. The same thing with the niggas that got like
I
spend to
guess
play.
if you look at it like that, but shit, I didn't have chicks like that who had a nigga. You feel me? So it's like, you know, some women just it's in their characteristics to do that. I had a woman who liked to cook. You feel me? I had a woman who tried to move in my shit.
But I bet she wasn't cooking for the other ones. That's my point. The other ones
She
had to
probably
like kind of
wasn't.
like. That's
She
the
probably
point that I'm
wasn't.
trying to
Man,
drive.
you crazy. Hey, Poppy, it's hoes out here cooking for all these niggas. That's
I
part of the
believe that.
girlfriend
That's what I
package.
believe. Shit. She
Man,
cooking.
that's
She be
part of the
doing it for all
girlfriend
of us.
package, big dog. She got a job to do.
But
That's why I don't know.
let me tell
I
you
didn't
something, man.
Give me a
understand when
second.
Hey,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
dealing with these hoes, man, on that type of time, man, that shit is a headache, man. Like for me, cause I realize like shit, I just want me a woman, you know, that's for me. So it's like when you find a hoe and all that, and you like her and all that, you can't make her stop talking to all them niggas. That shit is a wrap. So I already know where I'm at, what I want.
you was trying to retire the hoes out here, Ant? You
I
wanted them to
did.
stop.
I tried to retire one, man. I tried to retire one. I thought she was a whole change in her ways. That's
You
what she
thought she
showed me.
was you thought she was born again?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, you know what? She done had all these niggas and she want me.
Oh, that's so funny. So what happened? So you said, "Hey man, it's
Man,
time for you to
listen,
leave these
man.
streets." She
Hey,
said,
listen, man. I went through that phone, you heard me? It was a wrap. It was
you,
a wrap.
you went through that phone. She
Yeah.
had about 20 dick pics in that phone. Didn't she?
Man, yeah, I ain't even gonna go in depth with it, man. I'm still recovering from that shit, dog.
That nigga hurt his own feelings, boy.
Hey, no, you know what? You know what, man? God is good. I needed to go through that
He
because
bring God into
I'm
it.
done.
He
Nah,
said,
cause listen, God will give you what you ask for. So you be careful with that. Cause he'll give you what you ask for. But you just gotta
"That's
make sure
funny.
that's what you want.
That's funny." So yeah, when you confronted her about going through her phone, that's funny. What
I
she
didn't
say?
confront her, man. I sat with that. a week before I let that bitch go.
Hold on. So you sitting there with her phone in your hand, looking at the dick
Nah.
pics.
I had just put the hammer down. You heard me?
Are
She
you
went to
just get?
sleep. She nigga, it's like 2 in the morning, and her phone that
You was
night just
like,
happened to be under my pillow.
and you was like, oh, she was faking. She was really screaming like that for real.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, you can say what you want, but she was asleep when the job was done.
All right, she was asleep, and he said, "Let me go through this whole phone." So
I
you,
shit, I laid there for a minute debating if I was gonna wake her ass back up. You feel me? But shit, I saw that phone right there. I was like, let me go on, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Just let me see. And I saw. I went looking for it and I found it.
You said you in Louisiana?
So, you know.
nah, I don't think you in Louisiana. Where you at?
Shit.
Like
Boy.
what state?
So now,
Man, I'm in
oh,
Louisiana right now as we speak, man.
Oh
Stop playing.
man,
What about?
don't
Yes,
worry about it. Though.
I'm out here, man. And I ain't gonna lie, man.
Ask them
This not
where,
the
E
state you
man.
wanna come
nah,
to and look for no goddamn woman. I mean, you can have fun for sure all day. You can have
did,
fun.
Like
did
what
you did
city?
you did you did you
What city?
cry?
I'm in Shreveport.
Oh,
Oh
Shreveport.
man,
Yeah.
come on, man. This motherfucking ratchet city.
I'm in Shreveport, man.
So
Hey, now here's the $1 million question though. Once you saw all those sex videos, because I'm pretty sure that's what you saw, sex videos in there, man. She getting it smacked down, right? That's what you
Hey,
saw, right?
listen,
why you
man.
make him
Listen.
read real this
So,
trauma
I ain't
copy?
gonna
so
confirm or deny that, you hear me?
no, no, trust
But
me, that's what you saw. That's what you saw. So
hey, man.
did you hit after that?
Did I
No.
what?
Did you
Hell no.
hit?
He said he was traumatized, man. He said, "Listen, that
Listen, man,
man."
I smashed, I
Let me.
smashed, I smashed one more time. I
Oh,
got
he
I
that
did
told
throat.
it.
you.
I got
I
that
told
throat
you.
one more time. You feel me?
Man,
But I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. On my mama, it was a Saturday morning, man,
Hey, E
and the
man.
nigga just woke up
yeah.
and the bitch got to
Ask him
talking.
was she
La
from
la la la
Bozeman.
la la. Man,
Hey,
it was a wrap.
was she from Bosley? Bozer?
Bozeman.
Bossier,
Bozer.
no.
Oh,
Bossier.
so hold on. I'm trying to figure out. And so you went through her phone. You sitting on the edge of the bed in your boxes, right? Like just reflecting on life. Like,
No,
damn.
nigga, no. This nigga trying to have a vivid image, nigga. I was in the bed. You feel me? I was at her crib.
Oh,
And
you
no,
was
I
butt
didn't
ass
stay there
naked.
or pay rent. You heard me?
Oh, you just spend the night.
I was spending the night. I didn't have to. When I left her shit that morning, I
This
didn't
is a
have to pack
Friday
a
night.
bag.
You
It
was on
was.
the Cooper
Hell yeah, I
Road?
stayed the night. I
Can
didn't
you
have
hear
to pack a
Cody?
bag when
Ed,
I
can you
left
hear
though.
Cody talking? Say something, Cody.
Hey,
I can't hear him.
I
Oh,
can't hear
Ed,
her.
Ed
hey,
can't hear.
ask him was he on Cooper Road?
Were
What he
you over there
say?
on Cooper Road?
Nah, nigga, why you nigga man? See now you looking like a detective, you feel me?
No,
You
that's what
want my
Cody said. I'm
address?
just repeating
You
Cody because you can't hear Cody.
oh,
I
he
just,
what he from out here or what?
He know the area. It
I
doesn't
think
matter.
it's
He knows
another
the
area.
area. If you mention Cooper Road, I mean he knows the area. He
Hey,
know you
he
a
say
legendary
Cooper
street.
Road. Hey, he say Cooper Road, man. That's where them hood niggas at. That's some Crip niggas.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Nah,
trying to see
I'm not
was
on the
he.
Cooper Road though. I was just on the Cooper Road today though.
I was trying to
Oh
see
shit.
was he in the hood dealing with a hood
Yeah.
thing. That's why I was trying to see.
Yeah, he was trying. Was the
Why
hoe
I
you was
can't hear
dealing
this
with?
nigga? What's wrong?
Yeah, we gotta wait Trey up because one of y'all gotta go out. But shit, you go out now, you might can't get back in. But
Yeah.
so he was just trying to see was this chick hood or was she like a proper chick?
Man, tell that nigga that bitch was from the hood, you heard me?
I knew it.
Hey, ain't no fake, man. That bitch was from the hood. Hey, listen, man, she had that throat, man. I stayed with her as long as I did because that sex game was amazing on my mama.
Damn, the best
Yeah.
you ever had.
Yeah,
A
I
little
had
one
fun
said.
fucking that bitch, man. That bitch, man. You know what it feel like to deal with a woman? No, but listen, you know what it feel like to deal with a woman that let you do whatever you want to them, and they like that shit.
Yeah, little freaky hoe. Yeah, I know
Man,
how.
come on,
Dang.
man. You don't get that too often. Some
Why,
women,
why?
oh, don't do this, don't do that. Man, that bitch was with it.
So why you didn't have a like intervention with her? Maybe you had to talk to her.
I couldn't, man. I was dealing with this hoe for a year, man.
He man ain't
At
shit.
the
This
end of it,
motherfucker said an
it started playing
intervention.
on my mental because I was like, I know this bitch a hoe and she did this and that. but I'm gonna still fuck on her because I like the sex. But that shit play on your mentals, man.
But you should have
I'm
been talking
old,
to her.
nigga.
You like
I'm not in my 20s
you,
no more.
you should have asked her. She said, "Am I worth it? Am I worth you giving up the game, baby?" You should have talked to her, bit
Sitting there
dog.
begging that hoe, please don't put it in your mouth no more.
Ooh, I
Come
bet you
on,
was
man.
kissing her and everything too. Oh,
Man, stop
yeah.
it, man.
I already know. And you said she
Yeah.
did
I
everything.
just hope she
Damn.
brushed her
Man, you
teeth,
talking
man.
about,
You
man.
feel
You
me?
know he nasty, bitch.
I just hope she
Damn,
brushed her
yeah.
teeth, man.
It's
I
all
hope I ain't never got that, you know what I'm saying? That after shit. You just never know with these hoes, man. They trifling. I ain't
damn,
gonna say
man.
all. Not all, right?
Man, and you can find we gonna find you a good woman, and
Man,
you just
find me something, man. Cause that's all I want right now is just a woman I can marry right now.
that's
Get
what's
the
up,
fuck
man.
out of here, man. No, nigga, no.
I think you're gonna find one, man. Like, are you
Listen,
like,
man.
are you
Listen.
like you open to all races, or you like restricted to one?
It don't matter right now, man. I'm not. It's like if I run into an Asian woman right now and this woman gonna help me get to where I'm going, then come on, let's go. I'm
Yeah,
not finna. I'm not. I'm just not in that headspace, man.
I
I'm
feel it.
grown. I'm grown,
Whoever,
man. Like
whoever can
I
get
don't
you
wake
to.
up. I don't wake up in the morning like, man, I'm gonna go find me a wife. Today is the day. Yeah, it's
Sometimes
gonna
you
be the
got
day. I'm
speak.
finna go get this fresh cut, this fresh outfit, and I'm gonna go find me one.
Sometimes you gotta speak it into existence, big dog. You gotta go look for
Absolutely,
it.
man.
I'm rooting for you.
Absolutely.
I think you're a good person, man. I just think that you just been dealt a couple bad hands, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, that's life, though, man. You know, everybody wasn't dealt the best hand, but you got to make do with what you got.
Yeah, I feel it, dog. I enjoyed this conversation, man. It was full of laughs, it's full of
Hey,
excitement, man.
where you from, man?
I'm from Georgia, but I stay in Washington now.
Washington D.C.
State, Washington State.
Oh, you way over there.
I be in New Orleans, man. You got it. Your Instagram is your name.
Yeah, you probably can find my Facebook on my name. I'm sure it
Yeah,
ain't too many Anthony Lumars, but that's my
yeah,
page on Facebook. If you look me up on Facebook, that's my display page or pic.
yeah, yeah.
But man,
I do.
what you in the real estate and stuff like that? What kind of work you do?
I do a little bit of everything, bro. I don't be putting too much out on this internet, man. We
Nah, I
can
feel
talk
you.
about it
He
offline.
be prostitute,
I
nigga.
feel you on that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You see
do.
how
You
me
know, I
selling
do
them
all kind of
penis to
Tell him,
these
E
women?
man.
construction.
Tell him, E man.
You say what?
Hey, these women, I'm for sale. What they say? Yeah. How much you
What
got?
what Cody saying? You still hear him talking?
Yeah, Cody talking about I be out here prostituting.
Damn.
I give him the BBW experience. That's what Cody said.
Damn, that's
Straight
crazy.
for
I can't
gay
hear
shit.
dude. Can he hear me?
You can hear him, right, Cody?
Yeah, I can hear. I
He
am.
just he can't hear you for whatever reason. Nah, that's a whole bunch of them on here. You got glasses and a polo shirt on?
Who me?
Yeah, on your Facebook?
There's a bunch of Anthony Lumars that popped up.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of them.
Man, I got a white shirt on,
You
man,
got
and
the
it's the same picture on
LU.
my YouTube.
E man, not the LA.
I
It's
can't see what
LU.
you type in on Facebook. I got my IG
LUMAR.
too. Hold on.
Oh, LUMAR.
I
Let me
know E
see.
man spelled that shit wrong. He put
You think
Lamar.
I'm from Georgia? Like you said, I know you spelled that shit wrong.
My my Instagram name is AJ_vicious. Let me see if I can post it in the chat. I don't know how to do this shit. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear
You
me?
can still hear me? Yeah,
Oh
I
Yeah.
can hear
yeah.
you. I sent you a friend request, my dog.
On the Facebook?
Yeah, I sent you one on Facebook. Or I see y'all was lit in December. Yeah, I had some. Whole bunch of women out there, huh?
Yeah. Oh, Emmanuel.
Yeah,
Oh,
boy,
my
that's
bad, man. I wasn't supposed.
nah, you good.
Yeah, we had some shit going on in December, man. 50 Cent trying to, boost up the community right now.
Oh yeah, you need to buy
Yeah.
your house, big dog. Buy your
That's what
house
I'm
up.
working on now. I'm trying to get into flipping houses.
It's an interesting game, big dog.
Yeah, I'm about
This
to jump
is.
in it, man.
I tell everybody, especially since like the trades you got, I seen the trades you got.
Yeah.
That's it. Oh,
You
50
say
didn't
what?
go sit you on track for. That's why you got a $150 million loan, credit line.
Yeah, you can get houses out here for like, 30,000, man, and flip it.
Yeah, you probably got to put in another
You said,
120 to get them back healthy.
you
Yeah.
said you get houses for what?
thirty
I said
thousand.
out here, the property value is kind of low. So you can buy a house at like $30,000. You know what I'm saying? Put about $20,000 in material in there. And shit, you probably can make like 160 off it.
Yeah, I I I know a lot of people who like to do that, but they get caught up in their budget that way, and
Yeah.
then it's easy to go break. So that's why I tell people when you, especially if you're a contractor, part of the game is you want to kind of identify what your strengths are in flipping. So I don't seen people flip like really nice houses, but they don't understand what the market is looking for. For example, like
Yeah.
uh,
I know what you're
a,
saying.
a wooden post, like some like one thing in Washington that's real popular right now is that the wrapped around wood posts. So the front of the house has got those wrapped around wood posts, right? That's like a
You
big
talking
thing.
about privacy fence?
No, like like the posts, like maybe to hold up like a porch or something. They like it to be wrapped with wood. It's like this new thing that they do, right? Like actual wood instead of like maybe metal or something like that, right? But yeah, now I tell people, I strongly encourage people to like get you a trailer in Louisiana. You might can get a trailer for like 4, 5 thousand. You
I
can
was
really
just gonna
kind
say.
you can really like kind of get in there, gut it, kind of really make it like a staple or kind of take pictures of the type of work, build a portfolio, maybe throw maybe 5,000 in it, get a trailer for 10, sell it for 50, 60. And just it's almost like I can make money practicing my craft versus me jumping into a project 30, 40. 50,000, then I got to drop another 20,000 in it. Now 50,000 in this project versus me being 10,000 inside of a project.
Hey, listen, I hear everything you're saying, man. And for me personally, I can't speak for everybody, but I've been in this game for like 15 years. I
Yeah.
started when I started when I was 15.
Hmm.
I know a few things about going to court, buying the tax liens on the houses, getting adjudicated, stuff like
Yeah.
that. I'm familiar with permits that need to be pulled, houses on the on the demolition list. I
Yeah.
haven't built the house from the ground up, but I can walk in the house and fix almost everything in that motherfucker.
Hmm.
So that's just based off of my experience. So when I do buy this $30,000 house, I'm focused on the material and the permits. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I know a few people to get them permits on some shit. I ain't gonna say too much, but um, that's what it's about. You buy a house, the water's off. You need a permit to get it put on, turned back on. You need a permit to get the electricity on. You need a inspector to come verify the whole house. The bank is gonna come inspect it. You got all these different type of things you got to pay for. So that's really where the money gonna come in at.
So, but are you planning on trying to get hard money?
I mean, I want to come in with some hard money, but I'm trying to get a
Like
credit line.
when I say hard money, are you trying to use like a hard money lender or are you trying to use like a traditional bank?
I'm leaning more towards the traditional bank, but if I could
Uh,
partner with somebody on that type of time, but I think this is something I'm gonna do myself because not every it's you put $30,000 in a house and you might sit on it for like a year. It still got to sell. Like once the house is done, it still has to sell. So
yeah, and this market's not a great. It's not a seller market. Well, I don't know about Louisiana. Is Louisiana a seller market? Like, is they selling a lot of houses out there right now? Or you don't know?
yeah, depends in the neighborhood. Yeah, the market is not bad. But it's like when Shreveport, you got a certain a good bit of area where it's just the hood. Damn near gentrified. Like nobody's buying a house in them neighborhoods. It's only rent. You could buy like a lot of rent houses and fix them up, but
Mm.
then you take a long time to get your money back. You know,
Yeah,
but they
because the
do
rent out there
have
like ain't the rent out there like $700 or something like that.
7 to shit damn near 2,500. Depends if you get in a house, apartment. Uh, like my rent right now is like damn near $1,300 for a 2-bedroom apartment.
And you was tripping about giving a woman $1,300, bro.
Listen, man, I'm not for moving in with no woman, man. Like I
I
don't want to
know,
get no
man.
woman that control over me, unless unless we married.
But you
Then
know
yeah,
you really control her though, right?
yeah, but she's allowing that. At the end of the day, you give her that power. I
I
don't
feel.
know, man. I come from a long list of strong, independent women who don't need a man. So that's always been in the back of my mind. A woman don't need a man.
Have you sat
My
down?
ex-wife was like that. Huh?
Have you? So I would encourage you, brother, first that you should like you got a friend that's a real estate agent.
Nah, my people's into it. But I know some people that's real estate agents, but not just a friend like I can call on.
Man, whatever real estate agent that you think and that you know in Louisiana, take them to coffee, bro. Hey, can I go buy you coffee? I got some questions. You want to make sure the area right, bro. I know a lot of things we think we know, but
Right.
I sit down with a real estate agent and be like, hey man, I'm thinking about you ain't even gotta give it a house, but like I'm thinking about something in this zip code, maybe somewhere in this area to buy a house. Can you give me some comps? That's one thing. Like if I get into a project, I want to make sure that I get some comps. Can you give me some comps in this area so I kind of see what house is selling for? Can you give me some pictures so I can kind of see, what they put in these houses for the houses that sold? Like sometimes we kind of lean on our own understanding from the work that we've been doing and not go to the professional. Their job is to sell houses. They know if a person is looking for granite in this room or different things like that. So even though I know you got the skill and you got the everything, I would still say still be a student to somebody that sell houses, especially if it's a great real estate agent who's doing I don't know about there, but say if they doing, 3 or 4 houses easily a month, they know what they're talking about. And I'm not saying that you gotta listen to it, but what does it cost you for a $10 coffee to get you some knowledge? You know what I'm talking about? So
Absolutely.
so I strongly encourage flippers when you get into flipping. Yes, you might know how to do the work, but you want to make sure that you kind of bring some of these other pieces into place to be like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to the real estate agent. Cool. I'm also gonna sit down with a loan officer and talk to a loan officer to see what is kind of can I go to traditional bank or can I go hard money? So hard money is that you don't need. It's not really based on credit. You might have a higher interest rate. You be like, hey, I'm doing this project for a hard money lender. That say, cool. We want you to have some skin in the game. This whole project gonna be 60,000. You put 15. We'll put the rest in there. You'll pay us back at it once the house is sold. Type stuff, right? So it's
Mm.
a whole bunch of different factors and different things that you get into. You can do traditional way versus non-traditional way, but I would have a lot of coffee. That's one thing. Everything I do, I try to find a professional in the industry, and you'd be surprised how many people say, hey, can I take you to coffee? And I'm like, cool. And I'm just picking their brains, taking questions because I understood. if I ask the right question, the more information I got, I can make a qualified decision.
I like that, man. I'm gonna take that to heed for sure.
Yeah. But I'm about to get up out of here because Trey sleep again. Trey, you still sleep? Trey gonna act like he ain't sleeping. You gotta say Trey name 3 times. If you say Trey, 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 he wake up and be like, man, I wasn't even sleeping, man. I just let somebody up on the panel.
Damn. Yeah, everybody done left, man. I'm gonna go and wrap it up too, man. Nice
Yeah, but
talking to you, Poppy.
no problem,
Yeah,
bro.
take care, right?
Yeah, and
E-Man, E-Man, hold it down, man.
yeah, bro. If you got questions, let me know, man. I give people the game, big dog.
I appreciate it, man. I got you on a book, man. I'll definitely reach out.
All right, man. Y'all be safe.
All
All right,
right.
Poppy.
Peace.
Yeah, take care.